Yeah, I ain't did not one thing useful yet. But I'm finna entertain you now. Yeah, it's time to get entertained. Let's get this chat rolling in. Hey, if you coming in after the fact, I appreciate you for coming in after the fact. It's much appreciated that you woke up today and decided to click on this video and watch it still. So I thank you. And when you comment, I will still see it. I do be seeing y'all comments. Hey, the video gonna start in a second. Gonna start in a second, so you can skip ahead. What's up, Angela? Angela Jefferson, you said hi from Dallas. What's up, Angela? What's up, Pattern? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I can't skip ahead. Y'all watching live. What's up, KCL? uh, take this out of my damn face. What's up, y'all? How y'all doing today? Already. Shout out to KCL with the flow state, getting the night started off. I appreciate the KCLs. Thank you for starting off the night. Supporting stream already. We ain't even got into it yet. I appreciate it. Uh, I'm on YouTube. Come on, YouTube. I'm glad. I'll be glad YouTube do this sometimes, only because it give me time to do stuff. Hey, shout out to KCL once again with that flow state. You said we got Kylie Wyote in the building. What's up, MVP Kyle? Shout out to Kyle, everybody. We got MVP Kyle in the building. What's up, Kylie Wyote? Which one is the vertical? I'm assuming this. Wait, what I need that for then? Oh no, oh no. How y'all doing today? Oh yeah, that's why. That's why. That's why. Name. How everybody doing today? If you new to the live, don't worry about it. It's gonna get hectic in here. It's late night. It's Saturday. Come on, y'all. Y'all thought Retro was out? Nah, I'm here. I'm here. Hey, shout out to K Seal with another flow state. What's up, Angela? I appreciate K Seal getting the night started off. Yeah, I'm drinking coffee in the middle of the night. Y'all know what time it's gonna be. I ain't gonna even lie. Yeah, I'm drinking coffee in the middle of the night, man. We know exactly what kind of day it's about to be. I'm gonna have to change the name on this stream. I didn't messed up the name. I ain't even noticed until just now. All right, that's fixed. Shout out to K Cell. So how you doing? I'm doing good, Angela. How y'all doing? He said you should have slept earlier. You know how I be pattern. You know, just if y'all fall asleep, just make sure y'all keep that phone on the charger. That's all. Turn your alarm on too. Yeah, to make sure you set that alarm, just in case. It's the weekend, so many people shouldn't need it. I'm glad my mic working because I ain't testing nothing. What am I looking for? My window capture. Make sure everything is as expected. We got what's up everybody? Oh, we got camera 1 working. Camera 2, you online? You online? Yeah, I think camera 2 in like 4K. Yeah, camera 2 is in 4K. I could just tell. Am I flipped? Hold on. Am I flipped? Transition. Yeah, I felt like I was kind of flipped. Yeah. Yeah, man. I'm on camera 2. Fall in line. I flipped. Okay, this better. A lot of people don't know I got multiple cameras. A lot of people don't know that though. I don't. I make it a plot not to. But sometimes I'll just do that because sometimes I'll be right here. Look, that's why if y'all ever wonder why I look this way so much, because I'm used to talking to this camera. I'm used to looking this camera and being like, and they gonna do it again. Yep, and they gonna do it again. Whatever they did, they gonna do it again. Whatever they did, they gonna do it again. Mm-hmm. It looked like I'm gonna have to make myself smaller on this one. Why y'all over here laughing like that? What's up, Cooking? What's up, Ruggins? What else we got in here? I know I missed some people. Are y'all ready? I am. So look, y'all. In this video right here, in this crazy, wild, twisted events, I ain't gonna lie, we starting off with the simple stuff. So this woman crashed, then she fled the scene during the active investigation. And I want to make sure, let me see. I want to make sure I ain't saying this. Is she doing, she ain't the one that hit a boat, did she? We'll see. If she hit a boat, I'm switching videos. I ain't gonna lie to y'all.
Oh my God! Why are you? Get away from me!
Ma'am, who's involved in the accident?
From what I gathered, is her. She rear-ended him because he was sitting on a light that was green, and then I'm trying to talk to her and just calm her down. And
Shout out to Kylie Yodi and K-Seal. Shout out to Kyle with the flow state. Shout out to K-Seal with the high five. I appreciate you.
I have food in my car! I have food in my car!
You need to calm
I have
down.
food in my car!
Ma'am, you need to
I
calm
have
down.
food in my car!
Stand over here.
Leave me alone. Babe, you need to get here. You need to
She act like SpongeBob was when he was delivering that pizza with Squidward.
get here.
You can go.
Okay, thank you. Here now!
Yeah, I appreciate your K-Seal and
So
Kyle.
what happened?
Man, what's up, y'all? How y'all night
car
going?
in front of me, and all of a sudden I got hit from behind.
Okay.
And then I pulled over here.
All right. What's your information here?
Kayla,
I'm in front of Picket Safe.
Kayla, what
Get
happened?
here now! These cops are pissing me the f*** off!
Kayla, you're not going anywhere.
All right, this
You're not
entitlement.
going
That is fine.
anywhere.
Kayla's entitled.
All right, Kayla, you're gonna be detained. You're gonna be detained.
Stop!
Why are you running away?
Man, you put me in the headlock and tased me already.
Right! He wouldn't let.
Hey.
There was a green light!
There's
And he didn't go!
an accident. Why are you yelling? Why are you freaking out?
Because I'm in the middle of work!
Okay, well, you're not going anywhere.
I'm not going
Chris, get
anywhere!
over here.
I'm not going anywhere! You need to get here now. These cops they're pinning me to a corner.
Ma'am, we're trying to gather information so we can get you out of here.
I'm in front of Pick and City.
Okay? Kayla.
My car is
Kayla.
My car is I need to Are you saying
Kayla,
it's gonna start? I need
You're
to
not starting your car. No. You're not
I
getting
need
in
to
the
leave
vehicle.
it. I'm not.
You're not getting
Her
in the
car is
vehicle.
actually very
No, please,
fixable.
okay, I'm sorry. I'm
Her car is very fixable.
Please get here, please. The cops are trying to arrest me.
Kayla, we're not here to arrest you.
He's trying so hard not to laugh. I would have had to look up. Cause yeah, once I look up, that's me. That's me just looking up to the heavens and being like, please don't let this smirk come out. Please. Yeah, this is entitlement. This is what happened when you get, I keep telling y'all this every single day. This is what happened when a parent do too many talking tos to their kid. Yeah, this is what happened when every time you get in trouble, you get a talking to.
Kayla, can we sit over here, please?
Please, no.
You know I do all the talking to you.
Kayla,
Get here now,
It don't count when I
please.
do
we
it.
just have to conduct
Get
an
here
accident
now.
investigation, okay?
Get here now.
This could be solved very...
Off.
But this bad, that got it. Come on, y'all.
I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything.
Kayla, get out of the
do
street.
anything.
Get out
Why
of
is
the
she not in
street.
cuffs?
Do anything wrong.
She should be in cuffs right now. Am I lying, y'all? Should she not be in cuffs?
I'm in front of my car. Is
You said she got them glizzies in the back seat.
Why
Let's
did
just
you
gather
go?
up the information and get out of here.
It was green.
Kayla,
You said just a little bit of pepper spray.
have to do an
Calm her
accident
down.
investigation.
Oh no.
Kayla,
Oh no.
calm down.
Oh no. Oh no. Please, can you see if it starts for me?
Kayla,
What's up, Trey?
we
Please,
can see
can
if
you
it
see if it
starts.
starts?
Yeah,
What's up,
we can
bro?
do that.
What's up, Tyson?
Mom, I just got into a car accident. My car's fucked.
Kayla, it's okay.
My car is
It's
fucked.
okay.
My car is fucked.
It's finna be more than that. Cause any person who wasn't drunk would have sat right there and been like, okay, let me just hurry up and get this out the way. It ain't too much. Your car is damaged more than his. But any normal person, it's because she is drunk. I'm telling y'all, she gonna get breathalyzed. She's drunk. Or something else. If it's something else, I fear the worst.
Is it leaking anything?
He had a green light. He wouldn't go.
Hey, Kayla, do you have insurance?
What's up, Debbie? What's up, Amber?
My car is fucked. I'm fucked. Oh my god.
What's up, Jenny?
I'm done.
What's
This
up,
car
Andrew?
is perfectly fucking fine.
You got tame.
now.
Kayla, it's
Oh
okay.
my god.
It's okay.
My car is rolling over. No, it doesn't matter. My car is rolling.
Yeah, Tame's like, this is so ridiculous. AM, what's the word? What's up, AM?
Drivable.
You ain't speaking number facts.
My car is rolling. Stop. Why are you laughing?
Talking about why are you laughing? Because you are hilarious. I'm laughing because I would have got picked up and body slammed and through the ceiling. If I ever thought I was finna sit right here and act this way, they was gonna throw me through the ceiling, man. I ain't gonna lie. It ain't even no ceiling outside. So you put two and two together.
My car is rolling. Stop. Why are you laughing?
I'm not.
Yes, he is. Yes, he was. Cause I would laugh. You laughing.
Okay. You can have a seat in your truck. give you a card and get you out of here.
I'm done. This is insane.
Kayla, your radiator's fine.
Yourself.
Your radiator's fine.
Oh, that
Are
means
you
your car
okay?
still driving.
Are you okay?
You doing all that like they need no rest.
Your radiator's not.
Shut up!
You should be able to
Shut
drive
up!
it. You're not leaving.
Man, if you
The light was green. It was green.
We just gotta get some pictures.
like,
No.
look, I understand the light was green, but usually when a car is in front of you at a green light, you have to wait for that car to move. So people, this is how red lights and green lights work. Usually if someone stops at a red light and it turns green, you have to wait for them to move first. I don't think she understand that part. I think she just want to play bumper cars.
No.
What's up, Pie? What's up, Carl?
There's no damage to his, it doesn't seem like. There's just damage to yours.
Yeah, I know. Great. Funny. Great.
What's up,
Get away from
No
me.
Evil?
This is how an accident.
Don't talk to me.
How you doing, Rosalie?
Don't talk to me.
Why are you
You
freaking
got me
out?
fucked up.
I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. I can't fix this. I can't fix this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't fix this.
Kayla, get out of the street.
No.
Get out of the road! Get out of the road!
Leave me alone.
Get out of the
Leave me
road!
alone.
I'm not gonna leave.
Get the f out of my face.
If you keep yelling,
Leave me alone.
listen, if you keep yelling,
I
you
don't
won't
care.
hang up.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
It's a pretty simple
Rosalie, you said she was a person of color, she would have been in cuffs. No comment. But we know what we know, y'all.
accident investigation.
Off. I'm not doing
No,
anything.
you're not going on the road.
I'm not.
You're not gonna go on the road.
This is insane. This is insane. I can't believe it. Oh! F you. You guys are fucking pricks. No.
Okay, do you want to tell us what happened?
No. The light was green and he didn't go.
You want the case number?
Yourself.
Do you have her current information?
Do you have insurance?
I'm not giving you anything.
Do you have insurance?
I'm not giving you anything.
Alright, well, we'll just give her a citation for no proof of insurance.
Okay, give me a
That's,
citation. I don't care.
that's fine.
What am I getting a citation for?
I'll re-explain it to you.
You would have locked me up. You would have locked me up if I... Okay. Anybody in this chat, if we would have said no, we would have got locked up. Talking about, what you mean? You had crashed to somebody, you want to act crazy and belligerent and disorderly? Look, out of everybody I ever seen, she is the most disorderly person ever. I swear to God. I promise you. She the most disorderly ever, and they not arresting her. For what reason? And I done seen a lot of disorderly people, but all this screaming and yelling, and he already said he was finna arrest you and he didn't, that's privilege.
I'm not going to sit here and debate with you.
An insurance card.
You just told me that I should myself.
You making me
and
mad.
You. That's what you told us. You have insurance. You were involved in an accident. You need to provide insurance.
I don't have the information.
Then who is it, Kayla?
I don't know.
Okay. Would you like to give it to us at some point? You want to tell us what happened?
The light was green and my tires are gold and I slid into his truck.
Oh, that's more of an explanation than I got.
Can you come off the road?
No, I want to get fucking hit by a car.
Why?
I'm
Why? It's an accident.
I can't afford to fix this.
You probably don't have to fix it that much.
You guys are fucking straight up stupid.
Okay. I'm not going to put up with that. We're done. I'm not putting up with that. You can call Officer Berg tomorrow and let him know who your insurance is.
No.
Okay, well then, you will be cited for that.
Fine.
Okay.
I don't care.
You can go through.
Y'all letting her go? Y'all letting her go? Man, man, look here. Y'all letting her go free in the public? You said y'all thought it was so crazy they didn't arrest her. Look here, Trey. She didn't provide insurance, Kyle. She didn't do nothing. Like, that just made me mad because if this was anyone else in this chat, we would have got arrested. Shout out to Larry OG with that flow stat. I appreciate you, Larry. Shout out to keeping that chat moving. Thank you for donating to the stream. Shout out to Larry OG, y'all. Hit them W's.
A red light.
She's gonna get another crash.
So she rear-ended the car.
Yeah.
So that ticket and then no insurance. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Easy enough.
My goodness.
The next day, an officer reaches out to the victim who was in the truck about giving Kayla additional charges.
I thought he said next day. My bad.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Easy enough.
My goodness.
The next day, an officer reaches out to the
He did say next day. What you mean next day? Y'all let her go free? Privilege, 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 privilege.
victim who was in the truck about giving Kayla additional charges.
So, like, prior to our arrival, how was that other party's behavior, I guess?
You know, I couldn't move because of the car in front of me, and then she ran into me, so then I pulled her. There was no place where we parked.
Yeah.
Then she was, like, ready to leave.
Yeah.
She was like, she just wanted to leave, so, like, and then she got really hysteric, and then...
Okay. You know, do you
She
feel
just-
like yesterday, like, her behavior caused a disturbance?
Oh, yeah, she was yelling on the sidewalk, yelling, and I was the cause, you know, top of her lungs, she was freaking out.
Yeah, that's, I know that's a bit much to have to deal with, you know, especially for...
It's a minor accident.
Yeah,
you
it
know,
was a minor accident. Doesn't seem like, you know, there might have been some paint scuffing, but it didn't look like there was much damage to your vehicle. Did she, like, make any, like, sort of threatening statements to you or anything like that as well, or just yelling?
Just a lot of yell. I don't think it made any threatening, you know, to me, but...
Okay. Yeah, because, like, ultimately, you know, her behavior, how she was acting yesterday, we had sort of discussed it a lot. I know it was towards the end of the day and towards the end of our shift, but, you know, ultimately
I
that
ain't gonna even
was
lie. My
extremely
chat, I don't
unacceptable.
know where my chat at right now.
On her part. So I will be charging her with disorderly conduct for that. You know, that's not something you should have to deal with for an accident, and that's not the way, you know, not a proper way to behave for something that was basically similar to hitting a deer, you know.
Yeah, you know.
So.
And I question if she was on something, you know.
Hey, Latina, you hella funny.
You know, but
Yeah. No, I've had a couple of contacts with her before, and that seems to be pretty much in line with her normal behavior. So.
Hey, what's up, Latino
Yeah, so
415?
sometimes she gets
You
like
hilarious.
that. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that, you know, if we were going to pursue charges against her, that, you know, you felt that she had caused a disturbance, which I think everybody in that surrounding area certainly did. So.
oh yeah, she was running around and...
All right. Well, thanks for talking with me. I just wanted to reach out to you and make sure that would be appropriate. So.
All right, well, you have yourself a wonderful day, and...
Yeah, you too. All right. Take care.
Kayla was cited for driving too fast for conditions, in which she was determined guilty and was ordered to pay $136.60. She was also cited for following too closely, in which she was determined guilty and was ordered to pay another $250. She was also cited for operating a motor vehicle without insurance, which was dropped, indicating she has insurance, but was too belligerent during the incident to provide it to the officers. Finally, she was later cited for disorderly conduct, in which the status is unknown. She is innocent until proven guilty in a court of law.
Privilege. I'm gonna keep telling y'all that's privilege. I don't care. I'm gonna keep saying that she should have went to jail. Let me go all the way to the bottom. I'm like 80 comments behind. Man, we just got rage baited. I appreciate you, John, with the GG. Shout out to John OD. This DY. I appreciate you, John. We most definitely just got rage baited. I ain't gonna lie to you. You did all this. And how did you not go to jail? Because it's privilege. Y'all can say whatever y'all want, but I'm going to tell y'all exactly what it is, and that's privilege. I thought she was going to go to jail towards the beginning. I thought, look, if I'm being honest,
Kayla,
I thought she was going to go to jail right here.
You're gonna be detained. Why are you running away?
Shout out to K-Cell with the potion. Shout out to K-Cell with the potion.
Kayla, you're not going anywhere.
Look.
You're not going anywhere.
Watch this.
All right, Kayla, you're gonna be detained. You're gonna be detained. Why are you running away?
You said she was detained and she kept fighting you. I would have got tased. You'd been like, I said he was detained and he wouldn't listen. I appreciate you, K-Cell, with the power potion. I'm almost done snacking, y'all. If I'm talking this much while snacking, oh my Lord. Imagine what I'm going to have to say when I'm done. But it's a phenomenal. Zachary, that's exactly what it is. Real privilege. Man, make sure y'all say once again, shout out to MVP Kylie White Yodi. This man just sent another flow state. Shout out to K-Cell. Y'all know them power potions, man. I appreciate that, K. I appreciate that. Michael, hey, Michael Corner. Yeah, num. Look at what he said right here.
All right, Kayla, you're gonna be detained. You're gonna be detained. Why are you running away?
We already got tased or shot in that situation. I appreciate you, K-Cell, for that thumbs up too. We'd have been tased or shot in that situation. Who these cats? What's up, Oscar? What's up, Broke Rich? What's up, Latina? Hey, Latina, you made my stomach hurt. You made my stomach hurt. He talking about you would have got blasted. Like, nah, for real. I'm talking no for real. What's up, Zachary? You already know we got the GOAT. What's up, Mad Melly? What's up, Dana? It's nice seeing y'all again. It's nice seeing Mad K. Who else we got? Latina with the gold coin. I appreciate you, Latina. What's up, Michael? Hey, shout out to Michael Corner, y'all. Shout out to Michael Corner. I appreciate you, Mike. Shout out to John with that flow state. I appreciate you sending that flow state through, John. I ain't forget about nobody. And then John sent that happy poop too. Hey, shout out to the MVPs, y'all. What's up, Ricky Spanish? Yeah. So look, y'all. In this video, hey, shout out to John with the flower. Shout out to John with the 100 emoji. Hey, W John. Hey, W John, everybody. W John. So look, y'all, in this video, this 21-year-old man was caught fleeing the scene while intoxicated. Of course he was drunk. And he underdeveloped. His mind not fully developed yet. So he shouldn't even be drinking anyway. But we're going to see what the undeveloped mind thought of today.
Out here.
Why are you sweating so much?
Because I'm just checking the... Is there an issue? Yeah.
Right now, okay.
What, we're going to jail?
No, well,
What?
we know it's your car over there.
It's not my car. I don't own a car. I'm not allowed to have a license. I'm on the bracelet.
Hold on. Is this the one dude from yesterday? The one that got locked up for like 5 months? Or am I tripping? If it's not him, that's his twin.
First 5 months of no bracelet, no GPS violations, none of that. No. I'm trying to pass the bracelet. What are you making out? GPS violations.
Look.
First 5 months of no bracelet, no GPS violations, none of that.
Let me find out, man.
I'm trying to pass the bracelet. What are you making out?
Let me find
That's
out.
irrelevant.
Let me find out, man.
You willing to participate?
Take me to jail!
Y'all remember the drunk dude from yesterday, Cal? It was another drunk dude that acted just like him. He got pulled over with his girlfriend in the car. He got pulled over with his girlfriend. He was like, the 2 ounces in the car are mine. They're mine. Who the fuck? Come on, man. Come on, man. Did you park your car on the sidewalk? Man, get him out of here. Man, arrest him. Get him out of here, chat. I appreciate it, Latina.
Negative, unoccupied.
You said definitely him. I'm like, man. He got a Cadillac parked on the sidewalk. They talking about a curb.
Hello.
Hi.
Are they the ones walking that way?
I don't know. I heard the accident. I was upstairs sleeping, and I heard
I appreciate you, John.
him trying to leave.
Yeah, trying to spin the tires.
It had to be him because this fit
people
the
down
description
here-
and the age matchup.
Down here where they're standing out there, they were yelling up here at them like they knew him.
Okay.
Man, you gonna need
I think
1,000
the other
of
officer
those
saw some
things.
people trying to
1,000
leave,
years.
so.
Yeah,
Alright,
he
well,
too drunk.
Okay.
If you need to talk to me.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Did they hit that truck?
I don't know. No. It looks like
Man.
they came this way here.
Trey, the one that was in the car with his girlfriend, that he looked mighty exactly like the same dude. They look exactly alike. That's why I'm like, hold up, is that
Looks
him?
like they just missed it.
It gotta be him because whenever I feel like I done seen people in multiple videos and I don't think I saw the video.
In a red shirt, that car, he ran that way, 2 blocks.
That way?
Yeah, and they're down there right now. There's some car, right in the house. I know they're running.
Okay.
And the dude I'm talking
89
about,
to
he
64.
just, the 5 months thing is really what got me. When he said 5 months,
Witness
after I
said
said
a
5 months,
male
I'm like,
driver wearing a red shirt
Gotta be you.
ran eastbound on Island Street. They're 2 blocks east of Avon.
what do you make an hour?
He said they're
that's
around
their
a white
favorite line.
car.
Out here. What? You know well enough what. Get out here.
Come on.
Baby.
Get out here.
We'll see you later.
Okay, go ahead.
I don't think you can
Not
get
gonna
through.
fit. This is my temporary home until I can move into my apartment. So my kids
Oh,
are
if this is the same guy, he is most definitely drunk. He is so drunk that he don't even know what happened.
Because I'm taking a poop. I didn't do nothing.
All right, come on here, talk to us.
Get out here.
What's your name?
Noah.
All right, where are you coming from?
Here?
Okay, before this, man.
That's it.
How'd your hand get hurt?
Do you need any medical attention, man?
No.
Okay.
Get out of the way.
What do you mean? No, I'm fine.
Why are you sweating so much?
Because I just taking a shit. It hurts.
Come on, hey.
Okay.
I gotta take a shit still.
Alright.
Can I go poop?
Dude.
Nope.
Please? Baby!
No.
Come here, baby, please.
Yeah, this him. This him.
Hold on, let me get dressed.
Hey, get your.
Hold on, I need to get dressed.
Thanks for sharing.
What the fuck? Is there an issue?
Yeah, we're looking into
Yeah.
something right now. Okay?
What, we're going to jail?
Well,
What? I just got out, bro. I just got out.
No one's saying you're going to jail.
I don't have a car. I don't own nothing.
Noah,
I can't afford nothing.
listen to me.
Okay,
Stop.
Give me a kiss,
Answer
give me
his
a kiss,
questions.
Give me a kiss. I
You're
can't
just
afford
talking
nothing. I
too
can't
much.
afford nothing.
Just-
I'm broke
Noah,
as fuck.
You're just
I'm broke.
They're here to just speak to you.
Baby, I love you.
Stop.
No,
Look,
no.
He's just here to
Did you
talk
see
to
what
you.
happened? You know what we're talking about?
No, I don't own a car, bro. I can't afford a car.
Let's step over here so your baby doesn't have to be.
Baby.
Listen,
Baby.
the way you're acting is gonna get you in trouble.
Okay.
Grow up.
You gonna stand
Talk
here?
to the nice police
You gonna
officer.
stand right here? You gonna stand right here?
Go in the house.
Baby,
Let's step over there.
Are you standing right here?
Yes.
Noah.
Promise.
Let's go
Hey,
over here.
Making it worse.
I'm talking to my wife.
And this police
And
officer.
we're trying to talk to you.
Okay, and I respect him.
And him.
Because he cares.
Stop! You're gonna get yourself in trouble.
Okay.
God
All right.
damn it. He's a mess.
Baby, I love you.
No, you can keep your arms down, man.
Okay, I'm gonna answer questions, baby. I promise. I'm coming right back home.
All right, no, you can put your hands down, man.
I'm home.
Turn and talk to me.
No, bro.
Why,
No.
why are you so nervous?
Because I don't like you guys. You guys took my dad for 8 years.
Okay, that wasn't me. or
No, it
him.
wasn't.
We don't know who you
I
guys.
apologize. I can't you hug. I'm sorry.
No, that's fine.
I'm sorry.
All right, so what happened?
I'm just trying to go to bed with my baby.
What happened?
I was taking a shit.
Okay, what were you doing before that?
Taking a shit.
And what were you doing before that?
Taking a shit.
What have you all done tonight?
I've hung out with her and the babies. That is it.
I told y'all this the same drunk. This man is a well-known menace, and he always takes stuff to the next level and beyond and beyond and beyond. Hey, shout out to Big Mike. Hey, shout out to Big Mike, y'all. For the 15 on Cashapp, I often say Apple Pay. Shout out to Big Mike for the 15 on Cashapp. I do appreciate you supporting the stream. Shout out to Mike. Hey, shout out to Michael, y'all. Once again, shout out to Michael, y'all. But this dude right here, yeah, he a known menace, and he only 21. He ain't even live life for real.
Did you ever leave the house?
No.
No?
No.
Okay.
And then look, baby, yes, this him, y'all. This is him.
Why are other people saying otherwise?
Hey, shout out to Big Mike, y'all.
Okay.
Baby.
Stop. Let her be, okay, man?
What's up, Dish?
My wife.
Not
Give her a
right
kiss.
now. Not right now, okay?
Grandma, come here. Give me a hug, please.
Yeah,
Give me a
well,
hug.
you should have did this before when I wanted to. No, you're going with them.
I'm going with them?
Yes.
Yeah?
All right, does that work? Is that active?
Yeah.
So we'll be able to tell where you were tonight?
Yeah.
Okay, where is it going to tell us you were?
Here.
Are you lying to me?
No. Baby, come here. Can I give her a hug, please? I want to give her a hug.
No,
listen.
Bailey Ann.
No, are you injured anywhere else?
No.
Okay.
I believe he.
not
I
at
hope
all.
he in
Okay, well, you
jail.
know it's your
Shit,
car over
he
there.
deserved to
It's
be.
not my car. I don't own a car. I'm not allowed to have a license.
Dude, lying is not going to get you anywhere.
I'm not allowed to have a license. What the fuck do you not understand? I'm not allowed to have a license. I'm not allowed to have a license. I'm on the bracelet for 5 months of no bracelet, no GPS violations, no none of that. No. I'm trying to pass the bracelet. You want to hear what I wrote the judge?
No.
Here, listen. No,
we don't want to listen to that. Okay, I want to talk with you, and I want you to be honest. Okay, how'd the accident happen?
I have no idea. I don't own the car. I can't.
We know it's your car.
I can't own the car. Listen,
okay, we know it's the car you drive.
Listen.
No, we're past it.
This is what I wrote the judge.
No, that doesn't matter. Just speak.
It doesn't matter.
Can I come hug you?
I'm begging you to just stop.
You know you're talking with us right now.
If you talk to them, I'm sure they'll let you come hug me, but you need to be cooperative.
What do you want?
You said I never acted like this when cops.
Now.
With cops and being arrested a lot drunk.
What do you want from me?
I want the truth.
So you've been arrested a lot of times drunk. Price enlightenment. But you want to know what it is? Some people use alcohol as an excuse to just try to act like anything. And I hate that. Some people be well within a sensible mindset, but they don't care. The alcohol just helped them be their true self. A lot of people are really evil in the mind, and they want to be able to do all the evil stuff and do whatever they want and how they want to on their own terms. And that's what it really come down to, control. They want to be in full control of their body, and their emotions is stopping them, so they do stuff like this.
Go in here. What are you on monitoring for?
GPS.
For what though?
My revocation.
Probation revocation or?
I got revoked from probation.
Okay.
I'm coming to stay with my wife.
And they put you on monitoring?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. I apologize to officers.
38, go ahead.
Hey,
I'm gone.
Don't get me started. Don't get me started. Shout out to K-Cell with the flow state. I appreciate the K-Cell.
Come give me a kiss. I want to give
Shout
my
out to K-Cell, everybody.
Can I give my babies a kiss?
No, okay.
What's up, Scotty Too Hottie?
Right.
What's up, Motion?
I'll try to work with you.
I'll
got Clifton. What's up, Cliff? Clifton
I'll
Kelly.
You're going to be cool and cooperate with us?
Yes, sir.
Because we're going to investigate this incident.
Yes, sir.
Okay. No, listen.
Yes, sir.
We're going to investigate this incident regardless.
Yes, sir.
But you've been decent with me. If she wants to come over and give you a hug,
baby, give me her.
Okay, I'm okay with that.
Thank you.
Okay?
No hugs for you. No hugs for you.
Thank you.
Okay?
Thank you.
No, don't worry.
Man, they be like,
when do you think I'm gonna come home?
We're gonna go do some paperwork and stuff like that.
I apologize. That's not my car though.
All right. So
if that was me, man, like that would have been my girlfriend or something. They be like, ma'am, you take one more step, you will be arrested. Yeah, like they, man, I guess good officers, huh?
What we're gonna do is we're gonna follow Officer Halverson over to his squad and we're gonna get this figured
What's
out.
up, Robert? What's up, Cody?
Don't give up. Don't give up. Don't give up. Don't give up, baby. Don't give up. Hey, hold on.
Why can you catch you another lady? Wait, hold up.
Come here.
Cody Slaughter, you said, why can't you enunciate words correctly? I'm not talking shit. This is a true question I always wondered. My accent. Yeah, my accent. All my brothers got my grandma accent and all that, and she talking normal, but I took after my grandpa. Yeah, I'm the only one out of all my family that got this strong accent. None of them got it. None of them. I can't even say most words. I ain't gonna lie.
I saw him back out.
I know. Come here. Come here, please. Come here.
They just backed
I
out.
promise I won't give you a hug.
Went around her, I could hear him.
Yeah, I got a bad. Yeah, accent go crazy.
This is my car. I swear, baby. I swear, baby. I swear.
All right, we're gonna follow Officer. We're gonna follow Officer Halverson.
Baby.
Yeah.
Let's go listen.
Come on,
No, you're not
I shouldn't
gonna
talk.
get off
That's fine.
tonight.
Can I give you a phone call later? Tomorrow?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
I love you so
know.
much.
No,
I
we're
love
gonna
you
go
so
over to
much.
Officer Halverson's.
He said, Retro reads the chat.
Listen.
Hold on.
Yeah, oh, you $30 now. Retro read the chat.
No.
Baby!
No, alright. We're gonna go to Officer Halverson's squad.
Come here.
We're gonna go to
he did
Officer
say that,
Halverson's
didn't
squad.
Listen to me.
What I just tell you? What I just tell you? I let you give your what?
I want to talk to him. I want to talk to him.
Please
let me talk to you. Please let me talk to you.
We're going over to the squad.
No.
We're going over to the
10
squad.
10 seconds. All I ask for is 10 seconds. Okay. So I got
You
to
said you love my accent. I appreciate it, Angela.
Okay, I'm good.
And
I appreciate you. What's up, Very Cherry?
Okay. Don't. I'm not gonna give you a hug. Okay, I listened to you. Now we're gonna walk over there. Let's go. All right. Come on.
What's up, Louisiana?
All right.
Come on now.
Baby, I love you. Bailey, I love you so goddamn much, baby. I promise. I promise everything's gonna be fine when I get out. I promise. Throw my shit and delete everything, baby. I promise. Right here, right here, right here, right here, right here. Come here, get it, come get it, come
What's
get it.
up, Pod?
No, I want to run.
What's up, Pod? You said sound like the dude from yesterday on that Loco. I think was he drinking the 4 Locos yesterday? Pie, it's the same dude. It's the same dude. The one that was in the car with his girlfriend. This is him. Remember, baby. Yeah, this him. Most definitely. I thought I was watching the same video because I seen his face. I'm like, hold up. But he wasn't in that car. They was in the SUV.
My phone. I want my phone. Please. Are
you gonna be cool? Hey, I'll tell you what. If you're gonna be cool, then we won't put you in handcuffs right now. Because I don't want to do that in front. Okay. Then we're gonna have a seat in the back. We're gonna have a seat in the back. Yeah. Okay.
Baby, come get my phone cuff right now.
All right.
Right here, baby. Come here. She said it's okay.
Go ahead and have a seat.
No, I promise. I swear to God. I promise. I promise.
Okay. We're gonna put your seatbelt
on. No, it didn't, Cody.
Please.
You gotta lean back for me. Lean back for me so I can put your arms down, man. I don't want to hug.
It sound like y'all was making a deal to me. I don't know. That's just me though.
I don't want to hug from you either. I promise I'm not trying to hurt you. I'll never hurt you.
Just lean this way.
I'm not black. I swear.
That has nothing to do with it.
Yes, it does. I watch videos on Facebook all day.
No, you gotta.
I want to see my wife. Baby girl.
Tie that blind.
Baby.
Tie that bind. No, it's really
no, sir,
like some words really require me to slow down and take my time with, and hard to slow down. Like use physical energy, and that's if you have to use physical energy to talk, then I don't think that's normal.
Noah, we already went over that.
You said this type of dude that's keep getting in trouble until he do something and get his dumb ass locked up.
Run fields there.
Yeah.
For football. You said football number years. They never learn they number. They lessons. Nah.
If you're, yep.
I need them tonight. I have my mom coming to pick this up right now.
I don't think
let's get him going. Oh.
That's it. There you go. What's up, Noah?
I want to see my.
No, we did. We gotta go now.
You're a piece of shit.
Noah, we told you if.
Fuck you.
Noah, we told you if you're gonna be cool.
Fuck you, nigga. Baby, I love you. Baby.
He said. He's standing on bed.
Oh my God! Wait till I get out, bitch. Wait till I get out.
For what?
Wait till I get out. Let's go to the station.
For what? No. Why are you?
Because this is my son. He's.
Like, what's wrong with this?
For me, bro. And you don't give a fuck. Because you respect your bitch ass job, huh?
No,
what you make?
No, we let you say goodbye.
What do you make an hour?
That's
what you make an hour?
What do you make an hour?
That is
fucking 50.
You said they always aggressive once arrested. You not lying.
Wait till I get to the station. I don't give a fuck about none of y'all.
Why?
Because y'all broke my heart. So much.
You say y'all broke my heart.
Wait.
Breaking my heart is crazy.
I better go home tomorrow, bro.
You said unclean spirits. This dude is psycho.
I'm broke as fuck. I can't even afford my own fucking Xbox.
Hey, Jonathan. Hey, shout out to KC with the high five. You need to give him one.
No, bro. I just graduated fucking high school to do. And you don't give a fuck. Just like the rest of you bitch ass officers.
No,
all you fucking care about is making your paycheck on arresting little ass kids.
What are you 21?
I didn't fucking do nothing.
Hold on. That's what's wrong with your mind, right there.
And you don't give a fuck, just like the rest of you bitch ass officers.
No,
All you fucking care about is making your paycheck on arresting little ass kids.
That's not
I
true.
didn't fucking.
This man is 21 years old and he just said that out loud, y'all. This man is 21 years old. That is what's wrong with him now. That is exactly what's wrong with him right now. His mama letting him act like a little boy, a little kid, a straight child, and then you got a child drinking. Shout out to Kylie Wyote with that flow state. I'm gonna keep it flowing. Shout out to you, Kyle. You got a somebody with that type of mindset over there drinking, and you allowing them to drink around you. Them the ones you got to kick out. I don't care. It ain't gonna be no good to you.
Do nothing.
Status modified by
Yeah, any more gloves? What? Yeah, any more gloves like that?
No.
They all got the same crowd, don't they?
The other. So, definitely like excited, delirium. He's very amped up. He's cooperative for a few seconds, and then this. So, I'm gonna let Sarge park. We just walk in through here.
What are you doing?
Fields?
Fields?
I mean,
Is he gonna do fields?
I have no idea.
Let's ask him.
Okay.
If not, he's going to refuse, and we're not going to take him along.
So, hold on, he doesn't have cuffs on right now because
No, I don't need no fucking
initially he
fuck.
said he was going to be
I ain't finna hurt
cooperative.
nobody.
Y'all say he is a child. Well, yeah. You say he was never corrected for this bad behavior. I could tell by the way mom was at the door. You could tell mom ain't never put no belt to nothing. She ain't standing on nothing. You can tell a parent that was actually standing on business versus one that wasn't. The way she's standing at the door and like, come on. No, a mama who stood on business your whole life. Hey, get your ass up out of here. Get up out my house. You ain't finna have these people come tearing my house up, messing up my furniture, my good walls and all that, kicking in my door, making the AC and the heat leave out. Nah, come on. You can tell the difference. Every time he got in trouble, she was like, you can't do that. You have to stop. You need to do better. Oh, that was grandma. That's even exactly. Grandma, like, making the grandma's even.
That's all I fucking did. Let me out, bro.
No. Have you ever gone through standardized field sobriety tests?
Yes, dude.
Okay.
Let me the fuck out. You hurt my fuck.
You willing to participate?
Take me to fucking jail.
Would you be willing to participate in
It's
standardized
fucking
field sobriety
LaCrosse
tests?
County across the jail, across the fucking street. I don't give a fuck about your feelings. What?
What offense is this?
This could be a fifth.
No offense. I didn't do shit.
Okay.
It's the fourth one or the fifth one?
Bro.
Take him off for the blood draw.
Yep, let's go.
You mind standing by?
Yep.
Hands up. Don't you fucking hurt me.
All right, we got
I
him.
swear to God, don't
All
hurt
the way
me,
over
bro.
there. We got him both of
I
you.
don't care.
Every day, I straight just get mad and madder. The fact that I'm just watching him with no handcuffs on, just sit in a car, comfortable. Like, every day, I get madder and madder. Because if it was one of us, like y'all said, if it was a minority, we would have been in handcuffs. But we don't want to talk about that now, do we?
You can do whatever. Yep, take my hands.
Yep.
Do whatever you gotta do.
Scott Buckley, dude.
Just please don't hurt me. Please.
right.
Please don't hurt me.
We're not.
Okay. My wrist hurts already. Look.
I know. You declined medical
I would
attention.
never hurt you guys.
Okay.
Look how small I am.
All right.
You see how
Put your hands
small I
behind your
am?
back for me, okay?
I'm fucking.
I got you, man.
I'm always fucking. Bro. You
This
guys are fucking
don't make
bitches.
sense to me at all. And what's up with all this muted body cam? Like, why his body cam keep getting muted? Like, I'm starting to get a little angry now. Because all them ain't cuss words every single time. What are y'all saying? And muting out the body cam. Like y'all cool or something. Like his people work at the sheriff department or something. Or the police station or something. Yeah, something going off. Shout out to KCL, yeah.
Some fucking top, don't you, bitch? Oh, you handcuff people, you fucking bitch. Oh, I can't really go to jail. Take me to town, nigga. Take me to sleep.
But you don't blur that.
You want a fucking car? I'm broke.
Okay.
I just got a job at Bagger Coordinating. Ah, my fucking wrist hurts. Please loosen up my right wrist, please. Please. What is that?
What was that?
Halverson.
Yeah.
What
Hey,
did
Christopher.
I do wrong?
I'll explain it to you in a second. Yeah,
Explain right now.
Because you agree with everybody.
In a second, but
What did I do
You gotta
wrong?
be on one side and one side only.
I'll explain it to you in a second.
Can I hear it for a second? I don't want to go to jail. I want to be laying next to my baby mama.
Wait, you said Sonya? Hey Sonya, you thought you finna just comment and everything was gonna be cool. You thought I wasn't gonna see that? They are cuffing him now, so shut the F up. Shut your crazy ass up. Shut your cook mind ass up. It ain't no motherfucking way nobody is this drunk and this disorderly and they shouldn't have been in cuffs already. You need to go to jail then. Yeah, you think this is okay? You need to go to jail then. What's wrong with your mind? Hell wrong with you? You over here, they are cuffing them now. So shut the, who is you? You ain't talking in this chat. You ain't talking to me. You ain't talking to nobody in this chat because you not cooking. You thought that cooked. You thought you ate with that statement. That was the dumbest. Look, that was the dumbest statement, the dumbest comment I done read for the last 2 years. I ain't gonna lie to you. They're cuffing. Look at how disorderly he acted. Look at the way he acted the whole time. What other person in the world, name one person in this chat that would act like that right now and finna not get put in cuffs? You talking about? Sonya, you the same person saying, oh yeah, they are cuffing them now. You'd have been cuffed. What are you talking about? You'd have been in cuffs 5 days ago. Not, and your mind would have changed.
Nothing wrong.
God,
I
man,
can't own
so
a car.
fake
I'm broke
crazy.
as fuck. I'm not even selling
dumbest
drugs
thing I ever
because
heard.
of you guys. I used to sell drugs.
What's up, Eli?
I used to sell lots of weed.
What's up, Brianna?
Look at what I'm in here for. I stopped.
What's up, Brett?
Guys. I got my high school diploma for Colin Walsh. I got 5 Colin credits.
He said they put me
for
in
you
cuffs for a
guys.
speeding ticket I already
spent
paid.
8
Hey,
months
Roots.
in Pod L to make sure
That's
my
fucked
life
up.
is gonna go right. I can't afford a car.
Like I said, man.
So what are we doing?
Man, this man is 21.
Yeah, get in the car.
Where's the Officer Olsen?
He's not working.
Yeah, he's off.
Yeah, he's off.
What's up,
Hug
Rocktown?
you guys, please.
No hugs, man. No hugs.
At least a fake hug.
It's COVID.
Pretend.
COVID. We don't.
Fuck
Shit,
COVID. I like you guys.
hey
You two
Sonya,
are my-
when the police pulled
you
me
two are
over, took
okay.
me to jail,
Thank
they
you.
had to let me out.
Thank you.
Yeah. Hey, how, look, Sonya, how did I do something and I was in a whole nother state and I ain't even live there? And I was at work. Yeah, they pulled up that work footage and they just put their head down, let me out with no words. And then just start harassing me. Yeah, Sonya. Sonya, what have you done in life to help people? I can just tell that you one of the people who like to talk about everybody. When last time you actually helped somebody? Yeah, when last time you actually helped somebody? Yeah, you don't look like you help people. Talking about when last, you should know. You've been in prison how many times? Look, I've been in prison as many times as you fully cleaned your body. Yeah, once. Like, come on. And guess what happened? They had to let me out because they was like, wait, someone said you did this, but you was at work in another state? Yeah, okay. Don't play with me.
7 months. 7 months. You ever done 7 months? No?
No.
2 months without your kid?
And
I'm gonna be here for a while.
Yeah, my opinion
I'm
still worth
fine.
more than yours even in jail. Yeah, even in jail.
I'm sorry. What did you just say?
I'll go to jail, interview everybody, come back, and let all y'all know about it.
Did you threaten
Something
me?
you wouldn't do, Sonya.
You say you're gonna find me?
25 years as an ER nurse. Who? Congratulations.
When you say you're gonna find an
Congratulations.
officer.
Shout out to you.
It's concerning.
Shout out to you, Sonya.
You guys. We're gonna hang out.
That's probably why your emotions
Okay.
are detached from reality. Yo,
I gotcha.
never mind.
What the
Let me
fuck,
stop
man?
there.
How would you feel?
That's if you even
don't
actually are a
care.
nurse.
Because you're above the law.
I'm not above the law.
You are, dude.
Nope. I have
What's
to abide
up,
by the
Leo?
same laws as everyone
Okay, I
else.
abide by
What's
you
up,
too.
Queen?
You missed my
Draw? Yeah.
Y'all think
What's
y'all
up,
power of the
Zuli?
world? Y'all think y'all fucking Hulk?
Mm-hmm.
Tightrope. Oh, there you go.
A lot of people like
wife
make
and
up
your kids are
assumptions and
pieces
lie to
of
these
shit.
comments. I'm just saying. And if you are a nurse, I promise you, I'm not coming to your hospital. And I'm keeping it a stack. Take me to a different
You
one.
don't give a fuck about a human
Anybody
life.
with that mindset,
But once it comes to y'all bitch ass,
they just tell me enough.
blue police officers, it's
I'm
the
keeping
world
it so.
against
I'm
the
keeping
world.
it so 100.
Right?
I swear to God.
Fuck us, right?
On the Bible, Sonya, if I come to a hospital and you're actually an ER nurse, I'm not going there. I'm not going there. I'm keeping it a stack with you. I don't take me somewhere else. I'll be good. I don't care. Keep doing it. Sir, the hospital is 5 feet away. Sonya worked there. Like what? Like, come on now. Nah, I couldn't do that. What's up, doggy? What's up, doggy? Hey, this dude right here, this 21-year-old, if y'all don't know this man, y'all will see a lot of videos of him because it's like he just make he love Cold Blue Cam channel. You gonna see him randomly all the time.
Right? Hey, right? Right! Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch. You fucking pussy.
This dude right here. I wonder if he gonna calm down when he get to the hospital.
Why are we going to the hospital?
To take your blood out your body.
For what?
Huh?
What are they gonna do?
What's
we're
up,
waiting
Alex?
to hear back from the judge right now.
They're not gonna touch me.
He's probably gonna be cool with you guys. But he hasn't been cool with us, and then he just...
I'm cool, bro. Let me out, bro.
He just threw it.
I'm cool, bro. Let me out, bro. I fuck with you, bro. Let me out, bro. Please.
Okay.
I promise.
Yeah.
I promise. Okay.
We'll get you out.
Thank you, man. Let me out, man.
Anybody who think this man right here shouldn't have been in handcuffs from the very beginning, like,
fuck.
if we did what he did, I promise y'all we would not make it this far. And I'm gonna show y'all what he did again so it can refresh our minds. He said, yo, this what's up, Michaelis? Michaelassis? He said, yo, this kid silly, baby. Hey look, oh man. I ain't tried to do that. Go back.
Come on, get out here.
Why are you sweating so much?
Because I'm just checking the...
Hey y'all, look at this. Look at what he did. Look at what this man did. For anybody who said, well, he shouldn't have been in handcuffs. If we did this, you telling me we not getting put in handcuffs? Wait. Yeah, Viking, way too nice. What's up, Turbo? What? Look, y'all, look here. Man, look here.
Negative, unoccupied.
Do you see this? I just want y'all to see a Cadillac just sitting on the sidewalk and tell me if you wasn't gonna get put in cuffs. Yeah, son, your brain fried. Your brain gotta be over with. If any one of us in this chat parked, look, we hit a car and then parked it on the sidewalk. Come on, y'all. And y'all over here, see Tom, man, yeah. Come on, man. You said most people get put in handcuffs just for public indecency. Oh, we ain't gonna even get started on the public indecency he did do in front of the police. But we don't want to talk about that because people like to give everybody privilege.
It hurt. Do you need any medical attention, man?
No.
Okay.
Get out of the way. What do you mean?
The profiler because we get profiled.
Because I'm just checking the shit.
I done got put in a lot of handcuffs.
It hurts.
And let go and say, ha ha, he. Yeah, I'm tired of that shit.
All right.
Can I go poop?
Dude, no.
Please?
When you done got put in handcuffs as many times as I have and had an officer laugh and walk off after searching your whole car 1,000 times, you'll get tired of it too.
Let me get dresses.
Look at this.
Hold on, I I need to get dressed.
Thanks for sharing.
Anybody else who went to jail for this?
Is there an issue?
Anybody else who went to jail for this?
Yeah. What, we're going to jail?
Well,
Is there an issue? Dressed?
Thanks for sharing.
The fuck? I need to get dressed.
Never.
Look.
Hold on, let me get dresses.
Hey, get your.
Hold on,
Never.
Hold on, let me get dresses.
Hey,
Exactly. If there was anybody else, we would have been in jail. Like, come on, y'all. Talking about why? Like, have you? It's a lot of people in this chat that never got pulled over by police a lot, back to back to back, and got put in handcuffs, got their car searched, and then said, "Oh, my bad, ha ha ha," and then get a "Hey, my bad, I'm just doing my job," and they drive off, and that's it. That's the end of your day. I don't think that's and that's the problem with a lot of people. That's the problem with a lot of people, especially people that be on YouTube watching videos. You don't know the other side because you never lived through it. You can't understand everything because you never lived through it. Like, talking about why I say arrested, because I done got put in handcuffs so many times in so many different states just for being black and young. Now that I'm older, they don't mess with me. No, I'm older. I look older. But when I was younger, man, what? Is you crazy? It was free. Man, it was free roam. It was free roam. I'm a young black male. Yes, I was put in handcuffs, and then they search my car, assuming I got drugs and guns and all this shit. Check my car, find nothing. Oh, my bad. Ha, ha, ha. And go on about their day. Yeah, but you just inconvenienced me for 30, 35 minutes of my day. Put me in these tight ass fucking bracelets that's uncomfortable as hell, to the point where when police pulled me over, I'm like, oh well, I'm finna just go ahead and get out. This is why I watch these videos. Do you know I got to the point where I'm like, shit, I'm finna go ahead and get out so y'all can search. I used to think it was normal for police to search a car, and then I got older and I had to learn something. Yeah, use your brain. Coda, stop crying. Shut your lame ass up. You don't wash up. You don't wash up. Yeah. What else? Who else said something? Mm-hmm. You sound like you projecting. Yeah, Tyler, you don't live in the real world. Go stare at a wall and count to 10 and stuff. Go live the same life every single day. You weren't working to have Coda, I done been through way more in life than you at a way younger age, and I swear to God that you wouldn't even been able to survive what I did. And I put money on it. You wouldn't have been able to survive what I did. The environment I went through, the way I distanced myself from it, the way every plan had to be perfect and executed to flawless perfection. Yeah, man, get out my face, man. Hey, shout out to Viking with the 6-7. You said stop playing victim, cops don't discriminate. Boy, you dumb. That's exactly what somebody who don't live in the real world. There's literally somebody who don't live in the real world, what they says. Just because you're an NPC and you overlooked and you feel invisible everywhere you go, don't mean everybody get the same treatment. I'm sorry to tell you that. You give off a NPC vibe. I'm sorry that people look at me and I seem interesting. Therapy session? Yeah, Tyler, we having a therapy session. You said press play. Who you think you can basically press play? Hey, shout out to Kylie Coyote. Yeah, Tyler, you don't live in the real world. You live, I don't know where you live at, I ain't gonna lie. It ain't real. Wherever you live at, it ain't a realistic one. Y'all live in a meta world. You live in a meta world. You said I might not get stopped for having tattoos. Yep, that's another discrimination, Nick. If you got too many tattoos, you saying follow around stores for a fact. Trade 98. You said you don't have to be no criminal to be harassed by cops. Some people have gone through harassment by police for no reason. I have been harassed by so many cops, and I'm a law-abiding citizen. F the police. A lot of people didn't go through getting harassed by police. They never will. I used to give my 2 black friends a ride home from work all the time at the moving company in St. Louis. We've been pulled over like 5 times. This is very true. Hey Brian, that's crazy because I'm in St. Louis right now. That's why I'm trying to explain to them. I'm like, I live in St. Louis, Missouri right now, and you're not finna tell me I can go from here. It happens in Georgia, Tennessee. It doesn't matter. They would discriminate anywhere. Like, come on, y'all. But St. Louis, from where I'm at right now, these police are extra crooked. But you believe what you believe in. The fake reality that you made up. Ryan, you said I read your criminal history first, nothing to do with your skin color is what priors you have. What priors? Yeah, what priors? So that's what I always thought too. I'm like, damn, I done got fucking pulled over, pulled out the car 1,000 times, huh? Police, I smell weed. I didn't start smoking weed till I was like 22 or 23. I'm like 20 years old. They said I smell weed. And I'm like, smell weed? And you could check it. Like, oh, okay, come on. I'm gonna check it. I ain't got no guns or nothing. Shout out to Michael Corner with the red card. I appreciate you, Michael. You said imagine doing something you don't want to do and complaining instead of just doing something else. You said imagine doing something you don't want to do and complaining instead of just doing something else. I don't know, Jonathan Sparrow. That's a 50. That's a trick question because everybody go to work and they don't want to do that. Shout out to Viking, yeah. What's up, Winnie the Pug? Hey, Evelyn, that's crazy. Trying to stop because you was trying to help. That's actually wild. What they call it? Yeah, that's crazy, Evelyn. I'm not gonna lie to you. You said when I got arrested, I had marks all over me from the woman that beat me and said I defended myself and I went to jail. All she had was a bloody nose, but my whole body had wounds. Justice. Jonathan, don't even get me started on that. I got a friend who got destroyed. Boy, I ain't gonna even lie to you. Hey, she pulled her out. I'm talking about she pulled her out. And y'all know what he did? She jumped on the hood of his car, tried to break his windshield, and he grabbed her, threw her off the car. And then people called the police and said, look at this man. He just threw her off the car. But she was trying to break his windshield, so he threw her off. He had a missing dread in his head. Look, I'm like, bro, what the fuck? Because all this guy ended up getting caught on video, and he still went to jail. And she fled the scene. Yeah, somebody was like, girl, get in my car. Come on, let's go. I'll save you. And came and got her. And then the police pulled him over and then took him to jail. without even having her side, just based off witness testimony. Who is that? Is that Crystal Dawn? And this is another thing that people fail to realize. I was young and I had a good car. Police automatically assume I stole my car. So, yeah, I remember I was young. I had a good car. Every single police in St. Louis made a U-turn. Yeah, you young, you got a good looking car, and you a certain color. It don't add up to them. So y'all can put that together and say what you want, but shit, I might not trust no little young. Look, shit, you a nappy head little motherfucker. I used to work so much I ain't comb my hair all the time. Shout out to KC with the high five. Yeah, I would have thought the same at times. I ain't gonna lie. He said it looked like Mike Tyson in his prime got a hold of you when you went to jail. Yeah. Hey, y'all hilarious, man. Y'all hilarious. But I had to deal with all types of shit. Like, people always talk, but then, like, I keep trying to tell y'all, a lot of people talk. I could have been a police officer. That's the difference between me and you. A lot of people couldn't even be one. I got offered the job back to back. Police, the way I'm talking to y'all, I talked to I had to go get my security license renewed. Y'all know I be on BS, so I'm going to other rooms, and as soon as I talk to people, they automatically stop me like, where you from? I'm from here. All right, man, you just sound different. I used to sign up to be an officer. If they do this, we can get you in. Just let me know. Just let me know, Just let me know your name, and I'll put you to the front of the line. That's like, come on, y'all. That's why I be trying to explain to people, y'all didn't have an opportunity to be. I was around police more than I wasn't. Especially having to go get them renewals, having to go to them classes, and just having to be at them dangerous locations. Like, sometimes I used to be at work and the police would come in there and stand, and I'm finna go take a break. See, you got it. You got it. Because, like, come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. I'm really talking to these officers like they're normal people. They want me to join them. They like, oh, you got the attitude. You got this and that. Oh, you work there? Oh, man, if you can work there, you can do this. It ain't nothing. It's the same thing. I'll see you later, KC. Now, Officer Retro, man, I was going to be so dirty. I ain't going to lie to y'all. Man, I'll pull you over. You got $200,000, man. Give me $100. I ain't even see you. Yeah, man, I can't be no police officer. I couldn't be one. Security, that was cool. I don't care about security. Like, when it comes to security, I don't care. Like, I can be an armored truck driver. I could do all that. I wouldn't care about that money. But me as a police officer, man, all right. Yeah. I didn't even like handcuffing people. I ain't gonna lie. I very rarely handcuff people. But if I had to pull out them handcuffs, I ain't. Huh. You wanna go to jail? You wanna go home? Nah, let me shut up. So look, man, this is what happened when you shove drugs in a cop's face.
2023, police directed extra attention towards a parking ramp in La Crosse, Wisconsin. As officers were monitoring the parking ramp cameras, they observed several people obstructing the passageway with a significant amount of belongings in the stairwells. Among them, one individual was identified as Ashley, a 34-year-old female with whom officers had previous encounters with.
They said lay down newspaper. How many CSCs we got in here? Yeah, 3. Holy shit. I see there's just another one ripping in there.
While they made contact with individuals on the first couple floors of the ramp, Ashley was heard screaming and yelling from the floor above.
Was it this stairwell?
Wait.
Yeah, they're up yelling.
Is this, let me see. Is this Ashley with the yellow jacket? What's she doing? Let me see.
What's going on today? How much there? How's it going?
Why I feel like
What the hell is this thing? I'm just trying to build a
nah, this ain't the same video.
Everything packed.
Gotcha.
It
You
was-
got an ID on your partner?
Yeah.
Thank you, brother.
She then came running down the 5th floor, but quickly ran back up when she immediately recognized the officers.
It's gonna be Daniel. Sorry, I'm not trying to make a mess. I've cleaned everything out.
So the reason that we're out here with you is because of this stuff. Okay, it's blocking egress.
I'll get it moved out.
Because we got cameras and stuff, and we got people watching, and we can't. That's why we're out here.
I'll get it moved out right now.
Thank you.
No problem.
You guys have a 24-hour notice thing? You guys been given one of these before?
No. Okay. Oh yeah, I've gotten one of those before, yeah.
We'll give you another one again. Yep. Who was yelling up here? I don't know. I thought there was no heat running in this building. It's hot as shit in here. Because there's people in here. There's just human shit everywhere.
Yeah, police captain.
What's up, dudes?
What in the office?
How's it going? Pretty good. How you doing?
They trade. That's how I usually go though.
No.
I'm just cleaning up the place. So
I'm waiting on Frankie to come back uphill.
They can't be in here.
Oh, you can't be in here?
It's like playing Mortal Kombat with tweakers. Every floor got something new. Like it's just the difficulty get higher and higher the more floors you go up.
Oh, okay.
Wait, it's been like that for forever,
What about
bro.
Frankie though? He's got no place to go, bro.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
We're
we
supposed
don't.
to. We're supposed to set up bed for him and shit, though. You know what I'm saying?
Can't do it here.
All right, I'll move it on. I'll be out within 20 minutes. All right, down in the park, I guess.
Hey man, you can't smoke in here, brother. Not even a vape. You got an ID on your partner?
Who? Me?
Yeah.
No. Why you running my name?
You can't come in here.
I shouldn't have a warrant. I gotta see my PO tomorrow.
Rob, real quick, please stand up for me, okay? Just go over here for me, okay?
Why?
What's that?
Why?
Because we're gonna search you real quick.
For what?
Cause you told them you got a PO and they can now.
Why am I going to jail?
You're going to jail, buddy. You're going to jail.
I ain't trying.
You got any hands gonna poker stick me?
No.
Okay. You just put your hand on it, don't on it, just be straight.
No.
Nah, man, look, when you ask them, you ask again. If you got anything that gonna poke me and stick me, no, are you sure? No, are you positive? No, are you 10 times sure, man?
What do you, that means you do? Where's the dope at then? Because
I don't.
Okay. They be
the average
smoking a
person
lot
says
of
no
that.
to that question, not I don't know.
As they spoke with the male individuals, they could now hear Ashley yelling from what seemed to be inside
Yeah,
the
there's own
elevator.
private elevator in this crib. A private elevator in the crib is crazy.
Ashley's really on one today. She's the whiz.
Yeah, I told her I said you stop.
What's her deal today?
I
Hey,
don't
Turbo.
know. She's been going like
Hey,
this
shout out to
since
Kylie
when she
Wyote with the high
disappeared.
five.
I don't know. She think a little bit weird sometimes.
Hey, Cal, yeah. Mortal Kombat full of tweakers. Like every level get harder and harder.
There isn't.
Nothing.
He's scratching his
I've been
ass.
getting
What's in here?
nothing.
Just stay over there for me, Robert, okay? Just stay over here by the wall, okay, bro? Appreciate cooperation, man.
Can I finish getting my stuff ready to go?
Yeah, you can start packing that stuff up, bro.
Why am I going to jail?
No one said you're going to jail. Just calm down. As long as you stay cool, you're not going to jail. I'm not trying to pick on you, dude.
It seems like you guys are signaling me out for some reason.
Because that's what my sergeant said on the camera.
What?
That you were hot piping.
No.
She up there by herself?
Yes.
Is she in that elevator? Where the hell is she, guys? Wait.
What's up? Yeah, she got me now, man. She's oh my god, dude.
Actually,
Just give us like 5 more minutes, okay? Just give us a second. It's longer you can stay in here than if you're just sitting with us.
She's been trying to steal all Frankie's blankets. I've been waiting on him, watching his stuff for him to come back.
He said he got a private elevator. Yeah, that private elevator was crazy. I ain't gonna lie.
That's from my
Turbo, what's something wrong with you, man?
what we don't finish.
Go to who?
Gilbert. I've been hanging out with him and helping him fix fights.
Alright, you're good, buddy. Get your stuff. Thank you, Robert. Appreciate your cooperation. We just need you
We'll
guys
be out of here in
moving.
the next 10 minutes.
Appreciate you, Wade.
Yeah,
Upon pressing the elevator button, the doors opened, revealing Ashley
Yeah,
inside.
Raph, for real.
Oh no.
Ashley, you need to relax.
Ash,
No!
what's going on? Can you settle down for us?
dope.
She soon pulled out.
I thought she was one of them Iron Legend zombies. Y'all remember Will Smith? You know, like whenever the sunlight.
You think she's like,
It was like the sunlight was the little barrier between them.
Ashley, what's going on? Can you settle down for it?
She soon pulled out tinfoil, a lighter, and a straw to ingest drugs, a practice commonly known as hot piping.
Can you stop? No, you're not smoking. No, stop. Stop. She's got dope in her. Stop. Look at my face.
You finna be sober. You finna sober up. Stop.
When they tried to handcuff her, Ashley resisted and shoved the drugs in the officer's face. She then ate the tinfoil and its contents without hesitation.
She ate the tinfoil? The tinfoil? She need to go to jail. She ate the tinfoil? How do you eat the tin? How you eat tinfoil? How you eat aluminum foil? How do you eat some aluminum foil?
That's fine.
Shoved the drugs in the officer's face. She then ate the tinfoil and its contents without hesitation.
That's fine.
Ow! Ow! I feel the problem.
Then stop.
Kill it.
Then stop. Then stop. He's going to jail for sure.
Yeah, she going to jail.
You're going to get charges.
I am the worst person on the planet. I'm so sorry, Mike. I am the worst person in the world.
You're going to jail for sure. Relax. DC attempted battery. Throwing dope in my face is not going to be a good thing. You're lucky you didn't get hurt. We'll let you calm down.
Sorry.
Keep her right there. Take us down.
She ate some aluminum for you, man. You got it. You got it. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna lie to you. You win. You win.
Stop kicking. Do it. You're going to get hurt.
I didn't say that.
You said hospital in our future. It better.
Respect, okay? Deal.
Ash, Vic, everybody, avid reader.
You promised.
They better get her there immediately.
Okay, take a breath out. Do I got on my face? Try to rub that dope in my face.
I did not mean to do that, dude.
You said this bitch out here eating heavy element metal. Heavy elements. Hey, my bad.
Was it heroin?
Yeah, she out here eating heavy elements. Oh my lord.
What was in the tinfoil?
It was heroin.
96. Can I get something with Narcan? Shut up.
No.
96. Can I get somebody with Narcan and meet me at the dollar? She's trying to rub dope in my face. We're at 4. Hey, roll over. Come on. Come on, I'll help you. Come on. Hey, come on. I'm not hurting you. Sit up.
No! I just
Sit up. Sit up. Come on. Ashley, sit up, please. Hold the door. Just come here. Stop running. What are you doing? Come on. Hold the door. Ashley, just hold the door. Hold this door. Just hold this door. I said I wanted Narcan. Just try to rub dope in my face. That's what I need Narcan for. So just have one person go out and get him. Somebody needs to hold the door. Come on, sit up.
I really have so much.
Look at him getting mad.
Then sit up.
He get mad. She try to roll dope in my face.
Just sit down. Sit up. Let's go. Come on, sit up.
Nah, but if it was that, I ain't gonna lie, Trey. If it was that fatty stuff, don't. Hey, shit, he better than me. That would have just not been getting me up off her.
Step your feet out. Step your feet out of this so you're not gonna trip. Hold on, I'm stepping out. Just stay in there. Hold it and stay in there. Don't let anybody in there. There we go. Just don't open it. Just have it.
She kicked that off. Then she look at that accuracy. Look at the shoe.
Don't let anybody in there. There we go. Just don't open it. Just have it with me, just in case.
You say y'all see her arms, yep. I noticed that too.
Nothing. Let's go.
Arms look disgusting. Yep, I noticed that too.
You good at him?
I'm fine. She just tried to rub dope in my face.
You okay?
So I don't know what's in there.
So she's on the elevator, busting out of the I call it up. Adam goes in there.
Where'd she rub that?
She tried to rub it on my face on this side.
Adam sees her. She's got dope in her hand. Just goes. He lights it. Adam goes to grab it, and she just knee kicks him and tries to throw the dope.
Look up. You ain't powder?
I don't know.
Open her mouth.
She was trying.
Dope doesn't come out, so I don't know what he's saying. I didn't see any dope come out. And then she just.
Dope doesn't come out.
She was trying to smoke it. I tried to grab her and she swept around and went, tried to get me in the face. I don't know if she got me or not. I didn't feel it hit me, but it doesn't mean it wasn't powdered.
No, you're not feeling it right now.
I don't know. I'm a little lightheaded because I'm pissed, but.
Let's get her to the hospital.
Yeah.
We'll meet you down there.
Yeah.
There's somebody going that, it's got to be sitting on the floor in that tinfoil. I don't know if she got it out or not.
I think she ate it, dude.
She ate the rest of it?
She has tinfoil in her. Since you got those gloves on, check the elevator bay. See if you see anything. I think she ate it right off there. I don't think there's anything on it. If it's burnt, I don't give a shit. There's dope on it. Let me know.
She's got like other stuff in that. You want the ID card and everything else out of there too. That's hers.
Might as well put it in the bag so we don't have to come back and say it's stolen. Okay. Thank you. All right.
I don't know.
Sorry, just breathe. All right.
After transporting her to a hospital for medical clearance, she remained uncooperative with the staff and needed to be sedated.
Of course you did.
So, got some of her stuff, is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Hi guys.
Hello.
She's pretty wild.
She's pretty mellow.
Ashley. She's on the side.
Yep.
Hey Ashley.
I hadn't bitten or anything. I've just transferred her from hospital here. I wasn't really involved with the eating stuff, but she's been cleared at Gunderson. Initially, she was pretty combative, is my understanding at least, but I don't know what.
Man, all y'all look like y'all too damn old to be working there. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Like, every single one of them look stressed. Like, they all just waiting on retirement to kick in. Like, they only got 4 to 5 more years till they 401k double itself or quadruple. And they get the pension and all that on top of it. All the benefits.
Is my understanding at least, but I don't know what.
They look stressed out.
Can we leave this open? You can shut it.
So that has a jacket, a pair of pants, and then in the bottom of it, so you're aware, there's 2 or 3 things of tinfoil that she had, which is what she was screwing with Mike with. So whether there's stuff in there, I don't know, but just as a heads up. So
thanks for telling me.
Ashley, are you going to be able to get the cooking process, or do you want to go back to that? Okay.
After the entire incident, police reviewed surveillance footage from the parking ramp. When the officer originally pressed the elevator button to open the door, the camera captured the interior of the elevator. In the footage, it appeared that Ashley may have just completed pissing in the back corner of the elevator. This subsequently explained why she and the officer's search gloves were wet afterwards.
Nope. Hell no.
He explained why she and the officer's search gloves were wet afterwards. As a result, Ashley was hit with felony counts of second-degree recklessly endangering safety, attempted battery to an officer, bail jumping, misdemeanor counts of resisting, obstructing an officer, and disorderly conduct. She was shortly released on a $2,000 signature bond. About 4 months later, she was found guilty due to a no-contest plea for the attempted battery and misdemeanor charges. The remaining were dismissed but read in. Ultimately, her sentence for the misdemeanor charges was withheld, and she was given 2 years of probation. According to court records, if she refrains from committing any further offenses and adheres to the terms of her probation, her felony charge of attempted battery will be dismissed. Visit codebluecam.com.
And that's what I be saying. Because everybody be trying to say I'm tripping until I tell y'all that this is the privilege that I'm talking about. How you throw some dope in the police face and not going to jail? Night. That would have got us 5 to 10 years. Easy. What's up, Backpack? What's up, Dan MC? We would have got 1,000 years. You, man. What's up, Crystal Butch? You said so basically she got a slap on the wrist. It ain't no basically. That's exactly what happened. No, that's exactly what happened. Man, hey Keisha. They don't like her in that part. There's no way. What's up, Nico? What's up, Ash? Is that you? What's up? It don't make no sense. He over her. If anybody in this chat do exactly what she did, we getting 1,000. Man, we getting a book with us. You try to put harmful drugs in my officer face. Okay. Coming to an apartment block near you. He said, bro, do I get a hello? I said, what's up? Is that you? Is that you, Sharon? Oh, what's up, Sharon? Is that you, Sharon? What's up, Sharon? What's up, Roxanne? What's up, Ellen? Those cops will never forget. They would have gave us 10 felonies out of that. Man, who you telling? You said as a white man, I'm going to say white people be on some BS for this shit. Hey, Jonathan, you hilarious. You said I'm getting life, Backpack. You said it's all effed up. I seen people commit felonies to get off easy. I seen people commit minor crimes or stand up for their rights and get the shaft. Then that's exactly the stuff I'll be talking about. Michael Assis, you said good night. Bless everyone. Stay safe and stay away from the hard drugs. I appreciate the words of wisdom. Hey, I'll see you later, Mike. Make sure you hit that like button. The algorithm will find me later. You can subscribe tomorrow. You said I never had any white privilege. They never gave it to me. I think they forgot. Y'all want me to tell y'all something that's really gonna mess with y'all mind? A lot of people don't got privilege, or your white privilege is getting half revoked because you like black people. You like black people. Simple as that. You said that might have took us out at the scene for that. You said we'll get life, Frederick. Hey, Frederick Morris, I ain't gonna lie. If anybody named Frederick did that, come on. Nah, for real though, Frederick. They would have gave us life for doing that. The severity of the crime, true. What's up, Oscar Garcia? Hey, what's up, Oscar? I thought we'd be at the true crime videos by now. We still got a couple of I call these the filler videos before we get into the interrogation room. Shout out to K Sales. Shout out to Latino. I appreciate y'all for supporting the stream. Shout out to y'all. You said Fred did it. He said it been revoked because I had the police too. Yeah, that's how I usually go. I ain't gonna lie to you. Hey, Backpack. Hey, backpack, that's literally exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. If y'all ain't on the, hey, man. What's up, Mary Jane? Ooh, hold on. What's up, Terry? Oh, man. So, look, y'all. I don't know how many more videos. We probably got one before we get to the true crime. Might have two. We don't know. But this might be the last one right here. I ain't gonna lie. But this is how she found out these police was real cops. Yeah.
2023, an officer was dispatched to a bar and grill regarding a female refusing to leave in Eau Claire, Wisconsin. Staff advised the female, soon recognized as a 56-year-old named Rhonda, was acting erratic and harassing other customers.
Rhonda was drunk.
The officers knew her well and were aware of her history of combative behavior with law enforcement. Upon arrival, she appeared to make unusual statements and emitted an odor of intoxicants.
Hi, ma'am. Officer Kim with the Eau Claire Police Department.
Oh, I'm
Rhonda,
right.
Rhonda, right?
I appreciate it. Convicted, unconvicted justice.
My family, man.
Copy name and house.
I'm waiting on a cab, so what?
Okay.
Hey, shout out to you, unconvicted.
Me, sir.
Nope. Okay.
I come from family of war. Thank you for looking out for me, but you should go investigate these people in here.
Okay. So what's going on today?
Well, I know Mr. Food. They
Okay.
gave me fucking chocolate milk. Big deal.
Okay. So you're just waiting for a cab, then you're going to be leaving. Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, but you should go investigate these people in here.
The ID for me.
That's
Get an ID for me.
Okay.
I know you're doing your part.
Gotcha. Yeah. Hey, Rhonda. What's going on? Why are you all upset today?
I'm not.
You're not?
I'm not at all.
You're not?
It's these people that are following me that took my whole family inheritance money.
Okay.
They stole from my family. It went from here to Europe.
So you're upset about that?
No, they're rude.
The people here, you're saying?
She was not until they followed me. Identity theft, fraud. Come on, officer.
Okay.
It's over.
All right. You want to just hang out with her?
She said she's got a cab, so she's just standing out here, so.
I just wanted to talk to staff and kind of see what else was going on. All right. You good?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm writing a story of my life.
Let me know if you need
Bro, you say it's 11:10 where you at? Where you from, Trey? What's up, Matthew?
So what's going on here?
See the bus driver right there?
You got Matthew in the
I grew
building.
up here. People call randomly on me all the time, and it's over. It's being investigated right now, okay?
And she had one drink, went outside, came back in, ordered another drink, and she just started acting really, really crazy and started yelling at people and getting in their faces. I asked her to leave, and she wouldn't leave.
Can't talk about it.
Okay, fair enough.
There's people from here to China investigating, so. For what happened within my family due to family inheritance money, their whole life earnings, my whole life earnings, I worked my life off, my ass off. I came down here to have a drink, and she gave me nothing, and they just call people. They call people to follow me wherever I go. Investigate that. Randomly, they call the cops, and nobody calls and checks in on a scanner, on a police scanner, and I'm doing good. I'm writing a story. Sometimes you have to do the part, and that's. I asked her to call me nicely, a cab, and everybody started getting involved. And I didn't appreciate that, okay?
Okay, that's fair enough.
And then she went outside for a while, came back in, asked for another one, and then she just
You said, why
really
do
quickly started
tweakers say,
getting
oh, my
really
family stole my
aggressive,
head and
loud,
blah, blah,
talking
blah.
on and on.
You know what? Trey, you right. Why do tweakers always say somebody stole their inheritance and they family disowned them for various reasons, or they disowned their family? But no, like you said, they family disowned them because they was on drugs. And not only that, you in Vancouver, Washington, West Coast. Look, not only that, they always say, yeah, they stole my money, or these people set them up, or they took some from them, or they was following them, or they was doing this, or they been watching them. It's the same story every single time. It's the same story. I'm starting to think that them drugs make people NPCs because y'all all act the exact same and y'all all are having the exact same mindsets.
Well, they gave me chocolate milk, so you should probably be investigating these guys in here, but nobody does. If you're a real police officer, you would be investigating them. No, I don't have a criminal record.
Like, that really messed my
I tried
brain
to
up.
find a cab. She was screaming at me. And
Gotcha. She was saying she had a cab, so.
Yeah, Turbo, you messed my head up with that one, because it don't.
Here my whole life. Okay?
Dead ass for real.
I'm tired of it. I was a single mother. I grew up here. I did everything right, and I'm tired. And I'm writing a story, okay? Sometimes you have to do the part. But I did not have no part of how they're reacting from the people that you guys are not protecting me from.
Yeah, Frederick. I'd have
Are
had
you
that
guys
happen.
wanting her like banned from the
What's up,
property
Bree?
or trespass from the property? Okay, gotcha. Just banned from the property. Okay.
What's up,
If
Bing?
you're not protecting me, then you're not a real
What's up,
police
man?
officer.
He
and I
said
protect you
paranoid
because
ass.
I do know real police officers because I took care of one with MS, and one was married to my husband's sister.
And she is paranoid.
Said I will kick your ass.
She did?
Yeah. She's wasted.
Okay.
Well, third time
Man,
at the
Vero,
house,
every-
you know, where a
it-
police officer, a real police officer, lost his life. Okay, I did the work.
Look, y'all got to start understanding. This how I can tell this is drugs. Look, Vero, do what you do. Shit, you thought I cared, man? Look here, I do push-ups and throw cars. Yeah, I don't give a damn. I ain't gonna lie to you, but I'm finna still keep it 100 with you. Everybody has the same story. They all lethargic and they speaking. They all say outrageous, outlandish stuff, and it's back to back. A lot of people be like, they have mental health, they have this and that. No, you're taking drugs. All y'all are saying the exact same thing in the exact same pattern. So you want to know what that goes to show me? It goes to show me that whatever you look, y'all got to pay attention to patterns. That means whatever y'all taking are making you do this. So that means all y'all are on the exact same thing. If look, if Adderall make people if Adderall make people without ADHD go crazy, right, and get ultra focused, and you a person and you ultra focused, you don't have ADHD, I'm gonna assume that you took an Adderall if you roll and move in a certain type of way depending on your movements. It's all about just seeing the drugs, seeing how it affect people, and making compare and contrast down to the T.
All of us actually.
Hey, you're on camera. You're on my movie too.
Yeah, there's cameras rolling nowadays.
Yeah, but guess what?
She's been really unruly.
All right, sounds good. Did you guys kind of feel kind of frightened and worried
Yes,
about the
we did. We tried to ignore her. She just kept coming at us.
We're really glad that she's not in here anymore.
Okay.
So thanks
Sounds good.
Don't listen to these people that you're listening to. It's wrong.
You say, yeah, man, patterns and variables.
You know what? You can't
You
just
said
randomly
Adderall makes you
call a police
paranoid. I don't.
officer. I know this.
They used to
Dispatch
prescribe
soon
me.
advised that
It'll
Rhonda
shut me
had
down. I hate
several open
that.
cases with conditions to maintain absolute sobriety.
You said you ride the blunt, even with smoking weed.
Okay.
Don't
So
you?
how much have
You
you
can
had to
tell
drink
when somebody
today?
smoke weed, can't
They
you?
gave me chocolate milk. That's why I was
People,
pissed off.
if you're a weed smoker, can't you
Just
tell when
chocolate.
somebody high?
I'm right.
Okay, would you
No,
submit to
even
a
if they
PBT?
not smoke, even if they not on
No,
weed,
I will not.
can't you tell if they high?
I didn't do nothing wrong.
It's called patterns and variables, like y'all
I don't
said.
have warrants. I'm not a criminal.
Nothing alcoholic here, then we can't go with that. So I say we've done. How long is your cab till she gets here?
Can I just
I don't know. Maybe you should
She
check
said she
with
had
that
2
lady.
drinks inside. Just confirm if they were.
I had to see. The thing is I asked the lady to call me a cab, and everybody got involved. That's what was bullshit.
Did you serve her alcoholic drinks?
I served her too. When she first
You
got
can
here,
tell when a
she had one,
person
and then she
who
was
has
outside for a while.
ADHD took some Adderall, all type of stuff.
Okay.
Oh, you haven't said anything all day. You ain't ate all day until 7
So if
p.m.
you have
and you ate one
conditions not
small
to be
meal
consuming
with
alcohol, come
a
here
little bit,
tomorrow.
and you not gaining any weight. Okay.
You know what I'm talking about? Yes, you do.
No, I don't. I ain't no criminal. I don't have no conditions. What are you talking about?
All right, she did say that they were alcoholics.
They were.
Yeah.
Yeah, Maddie.
She had like
Matthew, everybody know.
Based
You
off
don't think they
there's
know.
multiple people in there saying that she got in her face. It was like threatening to
For Christ's sake, you
their
guys,
ass.
I grew up here. I'm in a movie, man. You're on the movie now. You might have to black that out. Cut.
Based off of her statement and like 5 other people in there.
Do you have a cab driver?
I do.
She's not having.
I
She's
didn't
not.
appreciate
She's
what
not
they
going
do.
through withdrawals.
I don't appreciate
She's
the
at the
cops
height of
come over
whatever
here and
she's
they
on
don't
right
do
now.
anything about it. Where's my
That
protection?
cigarette is
when I
lit.
took care of
The
police
cigarette lit.
officers
She's at the
and
height
they
of
lost
whatever
their
she's
lives.
on.
Do you think
You know what? There's been police officers that lost their lives.
She said they don't want you
There's a
here
lot of
anymore.
people who
They
drunk.
want you
Who
banned.
get drunk and start smoking cigarettes, but they don't smoke them sober.
Everybody's been running me out of my own town. You know how many different officers? It's an investigation right now.
Well, she doesn't. They don't. Staff
Guess
here
what?
doesn't
They
want you
can't do
anymore.
that. They're
Okay.
not going to do that, and they won't do that.
Okay. So I'm telling you this.
Do you
You
know
aren't.
that-
You
no,
aren't
you're
well.
not.
You aren't welcomed here anymore. Okay.
Guess what? Nope. That's not going to happen in your
He
eyes.
said if you
maybe,
ever
but
given a
that's
choice
okay.
of
You
probation
can say
or
what
months
you
in
say.
jail,
I know real police
go to jail.
officers.
Always go to
Rhonda,
jail.
so this is
Don't
all
ever
privately
look-
owned
I'm not-
business. They can
I don't
refuse
care.
to-
I'm going to
Privately,
jail.
oh my God, you guys are
I'm not
crazy.
doing no
This isn't a
probation.
public
So
deal
you-
here.
Why?
It's a
So you can
private-
follow
I was
me?
reminiscing. I
I
came
gotta
back
go to
here
a place.
in my
I'm not
movie.
going. I'm not going the first time.
You know
So
you're part
I might
of
as
it.
well.
How
I'm
long
gonna tell
till
you, I
your
ain't
cab
gonna go.
gets
I don't come here
Don't let
very
me out.
often, and there's people that just dip in and they dip out, and they're embezzlers and they're imposters, and that brings criminals in. If you were a real police officer, you'd be concerned for our children, for the next generation. In there, they're sitting
Yeah,
in
we
there
back. I don't
laughing.
know.
You can hear them laughing, and you're not doing
I
a
thought
damn
they
thing
tried to
about
hit
it.
us or
That's
something
not
again.
protecting and serving me.
So if we leave, she's just gone.
I grew up here.
As the officers attempted to take her into custody, Rhonda began yelling obnoxiously and actively resisted their efforts.
Alright, let's just go. Alright, Ron.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, Matthew. You better be trolling, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. You better be trolling. But y'all, we all know what this finna turn into. This finna turn into a routine arrest. This finna turn into her getting arrested from being on the stuff that she loved, whatever she on. She gonna wake up, go to jail, probably get out the next day on the signature bond like they always do. And we're gonna have to sit right there and keep dealing with them. And hey, that's how the world works at this point.
Rhonda, can you stand up for us?
What?
Can you just stand up?
I didn't do anything wrong. I wait for my cast.
All right, stand up.
Ooh, you y'all wanna know what it is? She took some pills and she drank some liquor.
You're being placed under arrest. Okay.
I'm not being placed under arrest. I didn't do nothing wrong. I'm waiting
It's
for my
making
cast.
sense.
Rhonda, stand up.
It's making sense.
No, I'm not.
Lethargic.
These people right here. I didn't do anything.
Rhonda, I don't want to have to pick you up.
No, you're
I
not
need
bringing
you
me
to-
Because they
nowhere.
said she
I
took
didn't
2
do
shots
nothing
and then
wrong.
she
I
started
called
going
a cab. I
crazy.
asked her to call me a cab. They dropped me off.
She did not call
They
Ken.
did not
I
call
was
Just
only
like they
in there
tell you,
for
don't
one
take
drink,
medicine
and she
with
gave me, like,
liquor
chocolate milk.
because some medicine have you.
You've had
Okay,
alcohol
then
here,
I'm
okay?
waiting. So what?
You
I'm not
can't
a criminal.
have alcohol.
I'm not a criminal.
Okay.
Rhonda,
We're done doing this.
No, get away from me.
Rhonda,
Otherwise,
Rhonda, don't make this
No,
harder than it
don't-
has to be.
don't-
Stop. Stop.
Why are you doing this to me?
Stand up.
Oh, stop!
Damn, she bending the hell out them shit.
Help! Stop it! Leave me alone! I didn't do nothing wrong! Help! 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 Oh!
Stop resisting.
Yep, backpack.
No, you're not.
Hey, stop it.
Fuck off me! Get the fuck off me, man! Get the fuck off me! Help! Citizens arrest! Citizens arrest! Citizen arrest! I'm not a criminal! And I know the police officers and I grew up here! Somebody help me!
Sam 165.
No! You're not even talking to the dispatcher! Leave me alone! I didn't do
You
nothing.
said she regularly in jail, so they know all about her. Of course.
Go.
Of
No,
course.
I'm not under arrest. I have.
Rhonda, we're gonna have you roll over to your side.
Rhonda, her name's
You're
Rhonda.
not a police
Rhonda,
officer.
y'all
You
Rhonda,
didn't
she
call
up no good.
dispatch. You guys are somebody in uniform.
Loco, you said call your dealer for help.
Get these fucking cuffs off me. Help!
She's scared, bro.
Somebody help! I know the police officers down at the police station. I know Kramer. I know the judges. Let me go. I
Just
called
adding
for a
more
cab. I
charges.
didn't do
You
nothing
said
wrong.
citizens
I didn't
arrest.
do anything wrong. They're arresting me illegally. They're arresting me illegally.
What would have happened if they had just left her
I'm
alone?
educated and I'm going to college.
Rhonda, relax. Can you stand
Look at my college. No, look at my college thing. I'm going to school.
They said they didn't think she was gonna leave. They said they didn't think she was gonna leave.
These are not
So,
police officers in uniform.
and she wasn't supposed to be
Citizens
drinking, I
arrest.
guess.
Let me go.
She caught her as citizens.
Take some deep breaths. My family's in danger. Are you kidding me?
Yeah,
My
some citizens.
family have a f***ing Poland got massacred due to this shit.
Somebody who I have an investigation going on. Excuse me, these people are trying to arrest me and they're not police officers. They don't have a dispatcher or nothing. Unarrest me. These people stole from my whole family.
You said unarrest me.
And I did nothing wrong but call a cab, and all of a sudden you just came up to me and started arresting me. And you're not even a real police officer. I grew up here, I should know this. I'm going to church tomorrow, for God's sakes. It's a movie. My movie, my story.
You want to sit up?
Yes,
She
I
was
do.
not going to church tomorrow, and that's a
Over
fact.
here. Please do not try and kick me.
Out of everything she done said, that's what I'ma call BS at. Out of everything she done said, that's what I'ma call BS at. You was not going to church tomorrow. She wasn't going to, y'all think she was going to church tomorrow? She wasn't going to church. She wasn't going to church. I don't care what nobody say. Oh, she the FBI now. She got to investigate. You said, I don't know about this one. She looked like a nice woman to me. Levi, go fix her. Why does she keep yelling out citizens arrest? Brianna, I really don't know. What's up, TW? You say if they just wait on a cab or call the police, ain't needed. But this is America. I think she was on a no. She probably had a bond for no drinking. I would have. That's what I would think.
Want to walk? Will you
Y'all
walk?
said let her wait for the cab.
No, I'm not going to jail. I did nothing wrong.
Well, you are, okay?
Why am I going to jail?
Because you're being threatening and obnoxious to
No,
staff,
I just
and
told
customers inside.
No. She called me a cab, and Holly's on her way. You guys already knew that Holly was on her way.
Do you want to stand up?
No,
ain't
I'm
no
not
way she
being
going to
arrested.
church
You're
tomorrow.
not telling me why I'm arrested.
No, for
I don't
real.
have no criminal
I
charges.
explained to you.
I have
You
no.
have, you have conditions of absolute sobriety.
No.
You had multiple drinks.
I don't have no sobriety.
Going to church, hit up the collision tray.
No, we're kind of past that point.
Listen, I have no criminal record. There's a real police officer. Hey, tell him to let me go.
Okay, Rhonda, are you going to stand up and go to the
No,
squad
I had a
car?
cab coming. We don't even know who you are. You guys are people.
Talking
Guess
about
what?
Yeezy
You're
Church.
on TV. Do you know you're on camera everywhere?
Yeah. Yep, we're all filming right now, so you don't have to worry about that.
Excuse me, sir. I don't have no criminal record or nothing.
Don't you?
I called the cab and they're on their way.
In light of her uncooperative behavior, it was determined she should be placed in the wrap restraint system.
Rondo, you got a couple choices here. You can either stand
What,
up
you're going
and
to try
go...
to smother me and kill my life?
No.
Chemically induced
You can either
like you.
go in
no,
the squad
I've been
car.
chemically induced.
Are you going to fight cooperatively,
Get
or if
the
you're going to
away
fight...
from me. No, I have a cab coming. Get the away from me. I
And
wasn't-
get in the squad car.
No,
Those are
you
your
have
two
to have
options.
a reason to
Come on,
arrest
she
me.
ain't lying.
Disorderly conduct and
You
bail
said
charge.
jail got a
Anything
church.
wrong? I told you I had a cab coming.
Do you want to at least put the leg
I
restraint
have
on
a
there?
cab coming. Help! Help! Citizens arrest!
Relax. Relax.
No, you
Okay,
can't do that.
Stop.
You
Stop.
can't do that. I'm not
Yeah.
fighting you. Stop it! Do this to me before.
Just
They're watching
relax.
you.
Relax.
Get up,
Stand up.
get up.
Relax. Relax.
Get up. Are you filming this? Are you filming this? They're filming it right now. All the neighbors, they're all filming it. I work in the medical field.
What-
You guys
what neighbors?
chemically induced me.
Yep. Yeah.
You said anybody actually know a
You're
good cop?
hurting me. Get that off me, man. Oh my, this is what they did to me. Are you guys filming this?
Yep, we're filming it.
No, you're not. They are.
Not supposed to kick police either.
I didn't kick no police.
You stumped me with
what
that
are you
one.
talking about? Get that off me. You guys.
So he gang stalking.
Help! 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 Look at. Please help me, citizens arrest. These are not police officers. These are not police officers.
help me, citizens
They're not
arrest.
police officers. They tried to do it. Please, please. They're gonna arrest you as soon as you arrest me. Did you know that?
Good. Yep.
I wasn't fighting you guys, and I did nothing wrong, and you were. No, I had a cab coming.
What's that?
Citizens
You can't
arrest.
say that ain't no
I have
good.
a cab coming. Help! 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 My citizens arrest. You guys, I'm from Eau Claire, Wisconsin. Call my son.
Just relax, okay?
Get out! Get that off my head.
Which squad are we going to, guys?
She done got put in the whole hockey outfit.
Relax.
They done put her in the whole hockey outfit. Yeah. They must be used to her. Cause they like, yeah, we already know we gonna need this. For them to do this and not even attempt to put her in the car, they done dealt with her on multiple occasions. And the supervisor and everybody they all had a meeting and they sat down like in a classroom and was like, you know what? We just gonna wrap her up every time. Throw her in the wrap. We don't know, but Rito her up every single time. We not dealing with her no more. She had to do something in the past.
Come on now, Rhonda. Okay. Take some deep breaths, okay?
Citizens arrest. Are you guys filming this?
Everything's
locked down. Everything. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Feet first.
Help! I didn't do nothing wrong.
Which
I
link,
work
Ben?
in the medical field. I work in the medical field. They're trying to kill me. They're trying to murder me. They're trying to murder me. They're trying to kill my life. They're trying to murder me. They tried to already murder me. They already tried to murder me. They already tried. Help! 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 You're not police officers. Look at you. Who the f are you, you piece of shit? You laughing. You think that's funny?
Got it. Leave that off here.
Get my
Shout out to K-Seal.
Everybody all right? Everybody's all right. William 145 headquarters. We are 10-2. She's in the squad car.
That's why I wanted to go 95 with her, because I was like, she doesn't have a cab. She's saying she didn't.
Yeah, she didn't call one.
And she's claiming she has a cab, but God knows she's lying. So
You said they want to use their new toy.
Just cause more issues.
Just
That's your
telling
first
stories.
time dealing with her?
Yeah.
Hey, great job, guys.
Thank you.
A little hot, ain't it? Why do you wear black?
That's a good question.
I don't know how you deal with that.
The rap
It's not the first time, unfortunately.
That's what I got.
Man, you said the rap room at the alternative school. I went to wrap you and put you in a windowless room and lock the door. Shit, that ain't sound that bad. Yeah, man. Yeah, I'd rather deal with that. As long as I can go home at the end of the day or within 12 hours or within the next week, I'm cool.
I think so.
Hey, it's Barry with the city. I'm about 5 minutes out with a cooperative female in the rap.
Help! Help! Help!
You said,
Help!
you said, God knows she lying.
People in memory care. You f***ing fool. Who the f*** are you?
Once she arrived at the jail, she continued to be combative and disorderly, swearing at staff while she was placed in the holding cell.
Hello, Rhonda. Ready to rock and roll?
Why are you putting me in jail? I did nothing wrong. I
you
have no
put me in jail?
I have no criminal record. Get the f*** off me, you mother. Get the f*** off me. I work in the medical field.
I
No,
got
you're
it. I
not a
got
police
you. I see
officer.
what you're
I'm a
saying,
correctional
man.
officer, I know.
The f*** you are. Don't you grab me like that. I did nothing wrong. Don't you grab my f***ing arm. You son of a bitch. Guess what? Watch.
Rhonda was charged with misdemeanor counts of disorderly conduct, resisting an officer, and bail jumping ×3. All charges are repeaters. She was later released on a $5,000 signature bond. Head over to codebluecam.com and check out our great selection of quality-made merch that won't disappoint.
I got it. Let me go over here. That just made me mad. And I just keep it. She ain't getting enough time for me. But I told y'all what was gonna happen. Didn't I? Didn't I already tell y'all? For the people who don't understand, look. This is what happened.
Rhonda was charged with misdemeanor counts of disorderly conduct,
Shout out
resisting
to
an officer,
TW.
and bail jumping ×3. All charges are repeaters. She was later released on a $5,000 signature bond.
Then I say, and nothing is gonna come of this. And nothing is gonna come of this. Yeah, y'all gotta learn how to control yourself. But she missed that them prescription medicines with that alcohol, and that's exactly what happened. This is what happened when you do that. It's what happened. You can't miss everything. Everything don't go together. But everybody want to sit right here and do whatever they want and live by their own rules and act like they're the smartest person ever and they can handle anything and their tolerance is this and they okay. Everybody want to say they okay because it making them feel good and not worry about reality. A lot of people do drugs so they don't got to worry about reality. What's up, Jonathan? Hey, shout out to Jonathan Sparrow with that with the Sunday. Shout out to Jonathan Sparrow with the Sunday. What's up, Nora? Yeah, a lot of people do this stuff to escape reality because it's easier to do that to get a good feeling than it is to live through the real world and actually deal with the problems. It's easier to get temporary dopamine back to back to the point where you dependent on it and you fit and you model your whole life around it instead of actually living. Y'all know how hard it is to wake up and go to work every day. That's why I commend people who do it. That's why I commend everybody. If you ever had the If you ever had to work back to back, like I commend all the people who had to go to work, get off work, do other stuff, get no sleep, and still had to go back to work, and they did it. Yeah, some people refuse to do that. They rather just go get high and make $5 and live with other people. I commend everybody who can't just be a couch surfer and want to live on somebody's couch their whole life. That's why I commend everybody in this set. You said, so I call him a she. That's it. Man, don't start. That's a woman. Don't start. Don't start. You got me over here thinking I'm tripping. You got me over thinking I'm tripping. Yeah, hey, thank God you here with us, Clifton. Said don't do them. Almost drowned drinking and did Fent, but died from Fent. But thank God you back. I appreciate you being able to be here with us. Shout out to Clifton. Yeah, backpack, depending on what it is, like even weed. I ain't gonna lie to y'all, even weed. Yeah, even weed. I see a lot of people stuck in their same position because they smoke weed. Yep. They be sitting right there smoking, and it make you comfortable with being in the same position you in. That's why it don't be hitting as hard sometimes. That's why sometimes people be smoking and it don't do nothing for them, and they don't be feeling good. They be like, damn, this shit ain't hitting. It ain't hitting because you are trying to escape reality, and you don't even like you deep down. You don't like the position you in. Yep. And that was for the people who smoke every single day and gotta smoke. Yeah, come on. That's what it is. You are dependent on that to make you feel good. You feel like your day, sometimes your appetite won't even start. Yep, if your appetite, I know people, I gotta smoke first. You are a junkie. I'm sorry to tell you. Yeah, man, what? Talking about I gotta smoke first to eat something. You telling me your body won't, I ain't saying you gotta eat a lot, but you won't eat nothing? Like, come on, man. He said, dang, I got to work till 4 week. Said, I smoke the enhance, self-medicating. It's all about what you do. If you smoking to, like, say you one of the people who smoke and you work, that's cool. You smoke when you get home and you chill, you then got everything out the way. You a hard worker. You come home at the end of the day, that's cool. But it's people out here who don't want to do nothing. All they want to do is sit down, get a blunt, and smoke all day. They want to work the easiest job. They want to smoke on break. They want to always do that. That's when it becomes a problem. Yep. And then y'all want me to shout out to Kylie White Yodi. Hey, shout out to Kylie White Yodi with the flow state. And I'm gonna tell y'all another thing that jobs do. If you don't pay, that's why I tell everybody, I'm sorry to tell y'all this, but this why I tell everybody why you shouldn't work too hard at a job. Hey, shout out to Jaleesa Perez with the red cards. How you doing, Jaleesa? How you doing today? I appreciate y'all supporting the stream. So look, what was I just saying? Damn, I just forgot for half a second. I'm gonna remember in 2 seconds. Jaleesa, she broke my train of thought for a second. My bad. Yeah, we can't work too hard. That's what it was. Don't work too hard. Let me go back to that. I also had to think. I'm like, shout out to Lisa, y'all. But what's up, Kathy? This why you don't work too hard. Because whenever you go to work and you get off work, and you just sit down and do nothing, you ain't work for yourself today. Yep, and you're not gonna ever get ahead, no matter what job you have. I have witnessed this. I've witnessed this. No matter what job you have in the world, even if you make 100,000 plus a year, I have witnessed this. This why people who make 100K plus are always so stressed. Anytime you have to work that hard at work, and you don't come home and do nothing for yourself on the side, you will never 100% be happy, and you're gonna always be stuck in the same position. Yep. And when I say do anything for yourself, it can be anything. You have a skill that you are good at. You just don't have the energy to do it because you most likely work too hard. Like sometimes I used to work hard on Fridays and stuff. I stopped doing that. Yeah, I stopped working too hard. And when I say work hard, I don't mean you can do your job, but you know what I mean. We be overdoing it. We'll overkill it. And when I start realizing, I'm like, man, if you get fired or you pass out on the floor, they'll replace you that quick. You said these days most jobs, even if it's a career job like a plumber or welder, you're just a number to these companies these days. And when you quit, they have 10 more people willing to replace you. Yep, for a fraction of the cost, Trey. How people work and smoke weed? Easy. That's the easy. I ain't gonna lie to you. Easy. Get a hobby. From my experience, if you're not running your own business, then you're just a number to whoever your employer is. When people say work hard or work harder, you'll get what you want. Never trust nobody who say all that. I'm finna be honest with y'all. I don't like it's a lot of people who don't want to hear this, but it's the truth. If you see somebody, you just start working at a job, right? And you walk in there, I've been here for 20 years. I've been here for 30 years. A lot of them people failed. A lot of them people didn't chase their dreams. A lot of them people had dreams, but instead of them going after their dreams, they just was so comfortable in their spot, or they just got comfortable and they never wanted to leave, so they stood here for this long. That hence why I told y'all earlier I had a coworker. You've been working here for 18 years. You make $16.50 because you were comfortable. You got comfortable. They let you get comfortable. They made it feel like, oh, the environment is just good enough. Look, when you get comfortable at a job, that is the worst thing you can do. That's the worst thing you can do. Getting comfortable at a job is the worst thing you can do. Because when you comfortable, that's when all the bad stuff start happening. Think about it. If you uncomfortable and you get fired from a job, you was already expecting it. You expect the worst. But if you was comfortable, you like, man, I do my job. I don't know why they did this. Why they messing with me? Because you got comfortable. And you want to know how I know? Because I done got comfortable. I done had somebody, owner lie on me. I done had an owner lie on me because he didn't like me. This man said, yeah, one of the security guards was asleep. And mind y'all, I'm sitting in the church just like this, right? Right hand on the Bible. It's a grown man replacing the wall behind me. I'm in a guard shack. I had to let him in so he can replace the wall behind me. So he is redoing the wall behind me within. I'm talking about if I stretch too hard, I'm going to hit him in his head. So not only that, he said I slept through that while a man is using a man. First off, why would I go to sleep around a stranger? That's red flag number one. Number two, it was the day King Von died, so my phone was going crazy. My phone was going wild. It was 10 a.m. So unfortunately, I see that once you think like, oh, this is a cool job and that, it don't matter. Anything can happen. Anything can happen at that job. You see how I just said that? And the boss was even like, you can't argue it. No. The boss, this is what the boss wanted to tell me. He was like, I know. I'm like, so you knew they was racist the whole time? Why he give me fired? So he can hire his buddy had another son that wanted to get in the location who got hired at the same company, and he ended up he wanted that shift. He wanted that shift. Working hard would never get you hard. Like working when I say working hard, I mean slaving to death. Cause I done slaved to death and slaved to death and slaved to death. And the more I slaved to death, the more I was living paycheck to paycheck. The more I worked out, the 16 hours. I'm talking about walking to work, doing all this, working 16, 14-hour shifts, doing all this back to back. Yeah, that hard work ain't get me nowhere. That hard work ain't get me nowhere. And not only that, when you actually stand on business and do what you supposed to do, that hard work, it be gone that quick. It be gone that quick. It's like this was crazy. So say you broke, you got let's say you have $1,000, right? We're gonna consider that broke, even though we know broke is a couple dollars in the bank. We know what broke is. We know broke is, man, I'm gonna put $10 of gas in her. I'm gonna get 5 for the morning. I got 5 for lunch. We know that's what real broke is, but we're gonna say in this case you got $1,000. Like, nah, man, I ain't gonna lie. I can't even justify it, because that's what broke is. You can't do nothing. You can't do nothing. Like, you real life gotta choose if you want to play this, do that. Life, the harder you work, I feel like the harder you work, I had to always work for evil people when I work hard. I had to always work for evil people when I work hard. And sometimes if you want to be in a position of power, like they want to be, you have to be a person that you don't want to be. And I'm not doing that. I don't know. No. You said you got 76 cents in the bank. I'd have been there. Who doesn't want to break it? We choose freedom. The American people don't want to break it, DL. The American people don't, because everybody say, like, talk about that, oh, we don't trust the government, we don't this and we don't that. Watch the people who say we don't trust the government, and when the government say something, they listen. You don't listen to nobody you don't like. So the government said this, the government said that, oh, this and that. So if you told me that you don't like the government, but every time the government say something, you are constantly believing them and you are looking forward and you like, I want to see if they lie this time. Let's see if they lie this time. You obviously, if you don't like somebody, you don't care what they do, because you know everything they say is a lie. So watch out for people who do that. Everybody don't be in the same category. Everybody fake like it until they in these interrogation rooms, just like these people, and they turn into a different person. A lot of people in America are just like interrogation rooms. They all talk big and tough on the outside, but when they get took on the inside or get pressed further about the matter, they all fold and do the same thing. No, I'm retro. I ain't no Black Panther. Oh, that's just retro. You gonna hear that a lot in your life, DL. You gonna hear that a lot in your life. You gonna be like, oh, retro. Yeah, what's up, London? Or was it Linden? Linden. Yeah, no, that's just facts. I learned this. I learned that the only way that you can truly succeed in life, y'all want me to tell you how to succeed, because anybody can succeed. It started with the white belt. I keep telling y'all, when y'all want to know what's crazy? I had a boss that used to be a crackhead that told me this. He was like, he said the hardest belt to get in karate is the white belt. Everybody was like, but the white belt is the one that you just start with. He like, exactly. Most people don't even want to start. Whatever you want to do in life, You wait until tomorrow. You keep saying I'm gonna wait for the perfect opportunity. It ain't no such thing as a perfect opportunity. That doesn't exist. You gonna either start or you're not gonna ever, or you gonna be stuck in the same position. A lot of people don't even want to start. A lot of people be like, oh, I want to do this, I want to do that, I want to garden. Why how come you ain't garden? I don't have enough room. Start small. Start with a couple plants. Learn how to grow 3 flowers. Then once you learn how to once you learn how to grow 3, then you can grow 300. You see how that work? Don't think you got to go all out and just go crazy. A lot of people in the world want to do stuff and you didn't start. You didn't start. Just start doing it. And you wonder why you are stuck in the same position. You said you want to look. You said, okay, you look, think about this. Think about this. Cause I learned this how life goes. Usually life goes in the flow that you put it in. Cause you ever notice you always just got enough money to pay your bills to stop lights from going off. Usually you just got enough money to stop your bills from getting cut off. You just made enough money. This money came at this time because life flows the way you think, and life will conform to you. Life will conform to you. So say you wanna live off grid. You need to start putting money in the account. Just start putting money in it. Don't think about it. Just start putting money in it and keep going. Make a goal. And look, that's the thing. You have to make a goal. If it got to be 100,000, if it got to be $1 million, I don't care how unrealistic it sounds. You will find a way to get to that goal. All you got to do is start. Your body won't do it unless your mind tell it to. Your body won't do it. You can't sit right here and be like, I want to do this, I want to do that. You have to sit right here and put it, like, actually implant it in your mind. You picked up a phone, you start scrolling, you had to pick it up, really put it into your mind to understand it. It's the same exact thing. You can talk about it all day, but until you start actually using it, you don't understand it. I can tell you about a phone all day. I can tell you everything about a phone, but as soon as you start using the phone, it's gonna be a whole different experience than what I said, because it's not the same. At least you started. A lot of people scared to start because they scared to get laughed at. A lot of people don't want to make a YouTube video because they scared to get 0 views. You scared to get no views? Who cares? Nobody ain't see it. Why would you? Who cares? Like, just think about this. How you embarrassed and nobody even seen you? That's like getting out the shower naked and nobody around you embarrassed. You said life usually don't meet you halfway. Frenchie, that's because you didn't do the white belt. You didn't start. And this coming from somebody who, like, I'm talking about Mr. Negatives himself. I'd have been down in negatives back to back. Talking about paying bills, looking at it like, oh, I got $10 left. Oh, okay. Oh, I just paid. I paid daycare. I have exactly $4 left. Oh, all right. No, it's all about starting. It's all about starting, because you never know what can happen. You never know what can happen. A lot of people got a lot of free time and they don't use it. They have a lot of free time and they don't use it. Like, I could easily not be on live right now and I can be like, I want to be rich. I want to do this. I want to do that. I wish people understand me more. Why not just talk to people and make them understand you? How about get on live? How about attempting? Like, y'all got to remember, this YouTube journey started off Fortnite, a Fortnite video. A video game. All this started off with Fortnite. We done made all the way to interrogation room for Fortnite. How that work? Because I started. I tried. You got to start being delusional. Once you start being delusional and say you can do anything, then it start happening. I looked YouTube dead in their eyes and said I'm finna get 100 million views in a month. I was delusional, because I only got 80, but it was close enough. The same thing that happened with this channel happened to my Retro the Supervillain channel. And what it caused me to do, tee up even harder. Every time an obstacle stood in my way, I got ADHD too. So y'all know I get hyper focused. As soon as I get like any bad information, I get hyper focused. Preach what you normally do, black victimhood. Are you trying to be funny, DLVX? Preach what you normally do. You lame as hell, and you it's a lot of places you wouldn't go attend. Yeah, I can tell you lame. Yeah, black victimhood. We speaking straight facts. I just told you how to succeed in life. What the fuck is wrong with you? That you are the type of person who literally go work at the factory, go work at FedEx for 20 years and tell everybody how good of a job it is and how they should retire here. Like, come on, man. What's up, Kyle? You said wrong. Come from a white boy who grew up in Atlanta and had multiple inner city airfields. Racism isn't only for white people. Hey, that's why Kyle is so cool. He be in Atlanta. I used to stay in Georgia all the time. I'll see you next time, Sharon. Just got you out those kid games. I appreciate it, Frenchie. But yeah, so for everybody in here, all you gotta do is just whatever you want to do in life, just start. Yeah, cause like just think about it. The hardest part, like even when it comes to me editing videos, sometimes I will look at a video and be overwhelmed when I see it. Like just think about me editing, like when I do on my Retro the Supervillain, I edit shorts, right? This video it'll be a full length video. It'll be 30 minutes. How do I put 30 minutes into 25 seconds? It'll overwhelm me, but as soon as I get them first 2 cuts done, it'll be over with. Like, okay, I gotta put this here, put that there. No, I gotta pull this back, pull this. Okay, I'm gonna make the video. I'm gonna find my best to get it down to 2 minutes, and from 2 minutes I can get it down to 1. From 1 I can get down to 30 seconds, and then I can speed it up, go from there. You said FedEx over YouTube? You stay in Savannah? Shout out to Georgia. I'm gonna be back down there soon. I go down there. I'd have been to Georgia a lot. I have to go down there. I'm basically obligated. Well, I am obligated. I ain't gonna say basically. Yeah, nobody wasn't talking about being a victim here. We was talking about telling people to start whatever they want to do in life. You want to make videos, make a video then. Just start. Make a video, make your channel, upload it, and be like, oh my God, you got your first 5, 10 viewers. Now you finna take off. Like, come on, let's keep going. You said companies do not honor loyalty anymore. No, Trey, loyalty is stupid among companies because you can literally quit your. Why would I say that? Look, if I'm working at a sales job, right? I can literally work at this sales job for 2 years, quit, go to another company and get paid probably $5 to $8 more an hour, depending on where I go, with better commission rates. And then the same company that you worked at, that you just left, will pay somebody more money that you asked for. So, yeah. And before I start this video, I'm finna really fuck y'all mind up. Since y'all wanna talk about some crazy stuff. Tell me if y'all knew this. Tell me if y'all knew this. All the people, I want everybody to listen up and listen to this well. Tell me if you knew this. Black people and white people credit are worth 2 different amounts, even if it's the same number. What do you mean they're worth two different amounts? Look here. A 650 on a white person credit score. Y'all both trying to finance a car. Y'all both work at the same job. They 650 is like a 700. Your 650 is like a 580. But we're not gonna go into that. We're not gonna go into that. Retro, how do you know that? No reason. Just know if you see Retro at a family reunion, y'all will be confused. I'll be like, So everyone here is mixed. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It ain't nothing racist about it. That's a fact. It ain't nothing racist about it. I promise y'all. I promise y'all. I'm talking about, no, you said it's based off your history to repay though. Trey, you and two 18-year-olds, no history, living in the same exact house. That you can live in the same exact house. Live in the same exact house, have the same exact credit score. Actually, the black person credit score can be higher, and still, yeah. Y'all wanna know how it happened? Because it happened to me. It happened a couple times. The first time, I thought they were just being petty. I'm like, nah, you go in there, you see. So, like I told y'all, when I had took my white friend up there, I had a better, they tell you the credit score when you go in there. My credit score was higher than his, had nothing on my, we had no prior credit. Me and him both had no prior credit. I made more money. I had a higher down payment. I had $4,000. He had $1,500. Wait. My credit score was higher than his. Remember this. I'm telling y'all now that when he walked in there, when he went in there, they said, "Oh, so what you got? How much?" He told them he trying to put like 1,200 down. He had 15. They was like, "Oh, well, do you got 14?" Boom. He like, I guess I can work with it. They showed him Camaros. Okay. They showing him sports cars and all this. I'm like, 1,400? The hell? So I go up there. My friend, so I go up there. I'm like, man, let me see if I can go in there. So I go in there. They run my stuff. They like, oh, okay, you got this, you got that. So he's already done showed me all his stuff. So I got a higher credit score to him. Like once I heard it, I'm like, oh yeah, good. I'm in there. In my brain, I'm like, oh, everything good. My way higher credit score. We live in the same area. Boom. No cosigners. I get paid more. My check stubs. So I'm like, if he got approved for this and I get paid more than him because I work an extra day and Ford Focus hatchback, Volkswagen Passat, and a Mitsubishi. And a Mitsubishi. Those were the cars the same man offered me. And I even got on the phone. Hey, this was dude. Yeah. So he offered you a Camaro. He offered me this. Like, yeah, it was the one with the red shirt, with the khaki pants. I'm like, oh, the bigger dude, the kind of bigger dude. Yeah. I'm over there looking. You got 1,200. I'm looking like, okay. You think I'm finna put $4,000 down on a Volkswagen Passat? I left. Took my business elsewhere. Obviously, and then I went to I ended up going to a dealership with more fair skinned people. sad to say, I had to go to Arabian man and some brothers, and then they end up getting me like something I didn't even know I can touch. They end up giving me something that was so rare. Like, come on. But the only thing I was mad is they didn't give me nothing extra special at the time. Like, well, at the time it probably was. But I'm like, okay, you went from showing me this. Y'all went from showing me Volkswagen Passat with 70, 80,000 miles on it. Now they showing me, oh, do you want this car? You want that? Do you want the, you can get the Malibu. The only thing I didn't like about my Chevy Malibu is, people didn't tell me that the Chevy Malibus, some of them came with like hot rod tunes from the factory. If you don't know what that means, the Chevy Malibu I had, somebody traded it in. I wonder, like, why would you trade in with such low miles? Look here, y'all. The car wouldn't take normal gas, even though it's the regular 1.5 liter engine. Only the 2.0s was supposed to take premium. The car would not take regular gas. It kept saying low power output or something. Every time I put normal gas in it, it was faster than normal cars. But I just learned this year that it was something that GM did. I don't know. But basically that car was faster than the average ones. When I used the race, the other ones I used to be a little bit tad bit slower than 2.0s. That's how I knew the car, it was something off about it. But that's when I learned that you got to go to different people. Even though you can go to the same spot, people will treat you how they want to. Because he put 1,200 down. Well, 1,400 down. I was going to put 4,000. Make it make sense. You said I worked in the metal shop, got off work, went to straight to the jeweler to buy an engagement ring, dirty AF. I'm white. No one would even speak to me. They assumed you was on drugs and dirty. You ain't had no money. Nah, Matthew, the regular 1.5 liter Malibus don't take premium. Them usually take normal gas. Like every other car and everybody else's car took normal gas. But I just learned that some of them had like something was wrong with them from factory. It was something wrong with mine from factory, most definitely. Most definitely. Because I remember, and they said one of the symptoms would be like your boost. I used to hear my boost used to malfunction at times. But nah, I ain't gonna lie, I did not like that car. The car I got after that was my fun car. But now, yeah, them cars slow as hell to me now. I don't like them. It's the most turbocharged cars, like, unless it's like a 2.0, like, or some type of, yeah, because they said to take 87 for the regular ones. Everybody I know took 87, but mine took premium like it was a 2.0. I know Clifton, I got that. Nah, that car, I don't do 4 cylinders no more. I'm not finna break my leg to drive a vehicle. Y'all live in St. Louis. Sometimes I need to drive fast. Yeah, people be driving crazy. You gotta speed up in traffic. Yeah, I'm not finna keep breaking my leg, hoping it's for a 4 cylinder pickup speed. If it ain't a V6 or a V8, I ain't gonna lie to y'all. It better be a strong 4 cylinder with a good turbo. I ain't gonna lie, I'm really in here chilling because it's like a Saturday, Sunday night type vibe. You know how it is. You said there's a difference. You said depending on the car, you get way more than 10 extra. I ain't gonna lie. You said my NA K-Series Honda used the West F out of V6 Chargers, Camaros, all sorts of I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I probably got videos on this computer right now of me bullying V6 Chargers. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Some days I'll be a supervillain. Just go out and get them out the fast lane. You know, sometimes the V6 Chargers be trying to drive like Dominic Toretto, and I just make people push it to the limits and just be laughing. I ain't gonna lie. They used to be my fun days. Those used to be my fun days. Now, I prefer not to drive anywhere. I don't even like driving for real. And plus, our highways got a sinkhole on it. Our main highways is sinkholed out. Yeah, we got sinkholes on the highway. Ain't that crazy? And y'all wonder why I don't like going nowhere? It's really hard to move around the city with the highway down like that. But yeah, we've been having, look, man, I'm going to end up having to show y'all the sinkholes in St. Louis. It's some stuff that you probably never seen before. Hey, KC, I like that Honda Prelude. We finna start the video in like 30 seconds. Oh, look, y'all. In this video, this teen is about to get a real reality check. This ain't Stuart Little, my boy.
Cocaine. While they were driving, Christopher shot and killed Tanner. He then dumped the body on the side of the road, took his victim's cocaine, and drove away.
There's always two sides. Yeah. And you know exactly where here. So tell us your side, man. What do you think you're here?
Why do I think I'm here?
Yeah.
See, they got you first. You see how the detective just stuttered? That because you drunk a sip of that water, and now they got your DNA. They're gonna take that cup and they got you.
Because my car was in a crime scene.
And what kind of crime scene was that? What do you think?
It's stated on your paper. So.
Okay.
I guess you guys are investigating a murder of Tanner?
Yeah, how do you know Tanner anyways?
Friends of friends.
And Chris, I'm gonna let you know now, just so you understand this. We know Tanner was involved with drugs. We know you and are involved in drugs as well a little bit. We do not care about any of that. Whatever you tell us about the drugs, I can tell you now, I'm not a drug cop and I don't care about those things. And neither does my partner, okay? So,
they gonna do that so bad.
We just would like you to be as honest as you can about everything. Because I know that in the back of your mind you're thinking, oh man, they're going to try to...
It's over. They gonna do him so bad in jail. It's over with.
We do not care
I ain't gonna lie to you.
About drugs at all. Okay? Does that make sense to you? Okay. So tell us about your relationship with Tanner.
So
is it Jorge Espinoza? Shout out to Jorge Espinoza, or is it George? Shout out to Espinoza.
This is my side of the story.
Yeah, tell me.
And then I started doing a lot of cocaine.
Of course you did.
And
shout out to Kylie Wyote.
The people that I was hanging out with, and he was the dude up in Frederick. That's all I knew him as.
Okay.
And then I'd take him to go pick up stuff here and there, but that's all I really knew him as.
And when you would take him to go pick up stuff, would he give you a little bit on the side for kind of chauffeur him around sort of thing?
I mean, he'd pay me money or product.
Okay. What was it usually?
Mainly product.
Mainly product.
Because I was addicted then.
Yeah.
So.
Okay.
Still addicted.
Yeah. Keep talking to us about it. So what since then? Since you were.
I don't know. I lost connection with him. I finished all of my legal troubles when I turned 18, and then I just remember seeing him at Starbucks one time with Alicia, and then after that I didn't really hear from him, see from him, and then one of my friends,
what's up, Cosmic Poe?
Jojo reintroduced me to him.
Okay. And then what happened from there?
And then I just hung out with Jojo and Tanner, like not a lot, but we'd go run him to the plug's house.
This boy can beat up a fly with wet wings. I ain't gonna even lie to you. He can beat up a piece of wet tissue. He looked like he most definitely, whatever he did it sneaky and he did it backdoorish. Because heads up, I don't see you taking nobody. You look like a dweeb. This remind me of a real dweeb. I can just tell you, that's exactly what you are.
House or whatever. To what? To the distributors.
What's up, Connor?
Yeah. I was just kind of the driver. They liked my car.
It's a nice car. It is nice. He sells you some drugs, you drive him around.
Yeah.
And that was kind of thing, so.
Yeah, that was about it.
So you didn't hang out, you guys weren't like boys hanging out?
No, we weren't like kicking it. We weren't drinking. We weren't kicking back beers. I wasn't partying. I don't like to party anymore. Like if I party with a small group of people. I don't like to go out and because most people go out and they drink and they drive.
Sure.
I'm completely against drinking and driving.
So when you're partying, you like to be where you're at and not move kind of thing?
Yeah.
That makes sense. How long have you been addicted to cocaine?
Off and on. 2 years.
2 years.
After they establish that Christopher knew Tanner, it's time to move on to the reason why he is there. Christopher knows he has been caught, so he comes up with one of the worst lies you will ever see.
So let's fast forward. You said that you know that you're here because somebody borrowed your car? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
You told a different detective that, right, over the phone?
I told the detective that over the phone, yeah.
Yeah. And tell me about that.
So, basically, honestly, I'm just going to come forth and tell you that was a lie.
Okay. We appreciate that.
Yeah. And we've done a lot of work, so we kind of already do that.
Yeah.
But and I think this is your opportunity to be as candid as possible and just tell us what happened, man.
Yeah.
We want to know your side.
He was in the car with me.
Tanner was?
Yeah.
So what happened?
And then we drove down to Pecos. We hit the 7-Eleven. And then we're driving back. And then he tried to reach for a gun.
Oh.
For what gun?
For my gun.
He tried to reach for your gun?
Yeah.
Shout out to Young Reckless 5986. Young Reckless, this man said, so you while you was driving the car, you stopped him from grabbing your gun while you was driving, move back, and then you probably gonna say he shot him in self-defense, right? You are a real dweeb. This dude is a straight loser.
Where was your gun at?
My gun was in the center console.
Just sitting there?
Yeah.
Is it the gun that's in the car now?
No.
That's a different gun. Okay. And what happened?
Basically, he reached for it, and then I shot him.
How'd that go down?
How do that work?
Because you were shot right here.
Yeah.
So how did that happen? There's a whole lot more that happens when you shoot somebody in the head. So give us details.
We struggled for a bit. I mean, I was driving down the road, and then he reached for the gun, and it was self-defense.
Sure. So tell me, did he say anything?
No.
When he reached for it, he just reached for it.
Did he actually get all of it?
No, I got a hold of it first.
You just saw him reaching toward it?
Yeah.
And then what happened?
And then I shot him.
You were in your car,
Yeah.
still driving? Where was that at? Where exactly, what do you think that?
Pecos.
Pecos and what, like cross streets?
This is 116.
Like 116th and Pecos?
It was still by those apartments?
Yeah.
Okay, so then what happened?
And then I didn't know what to do. I was scared.
Sure. You shot somebody in a car. It's scary.
Yeah.
So what did you do?
I should have took him to the ER, thinking about it.
Yeah. But what did you do?
I took him to a field.
Okay.
I didn't know what else to do.
I bet you panicked at that point, huh?
Yeah.
I'm pretty scared too. That's a long way.
What's up, Rebecca? I'm finna tell y'all exactly what happened. I'm gonna tell you exactly what happened. So he already said that he was a friend of a friend. So that means that y'all not even that cool. So y'all not that much of friends. So by him being a friend of a friend, you probably told him, "Hey, bro, let's do some blow. Hey, you want to do some blow?" And then he was like, "Yeah, what's up? I got some. Let's go do this, do that." And you was like, "Yeah." Or you either told him to bring a lot, like no matter how the situation went, the other person had enough to be murdered over. Do that make sense? He had enough or whatever, like however much blow he had, it was enough for him to get murdered over. And he wanted to take it, keep it, like, oh, I ain't know him anyway, because you didn't know him. You was having withdrawals and you didn't care. He wasn't your friend. Why wouldn't you do it? You want to just rob him, get all his stuff, everything you got, and you want to live on by your day. Now you got your urge, you did what you did, you're going to hide the body and hopefully you get away. You didn't think he was going to be here.
The drive? Was he dead right away?
Yeah.
Really?
And I don't know. I was just freaking out.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Tell us about that, man.
Yeah.
I mean, walk us through the emotion, because I told you in the beginning there's two stories. Yeah. Tell us your version. Tell us everything. I mean, I want to be with you and in the car. Help us understand the self-defense part of this.
Yeah, because who else? It was just you in the car, or was there somebody else in there?
No, there's nobody else in the car.
Okay, so tell us what happened.
He reached for my gun. I grabbed it, and then I pointed it at him and shot him in the head.
What did he do when you pointed at him?
What?
What did he do when you pointed at him?
He tried to grab it.
You tried to grab it when you were pointing it at him?
Yeah.
So did you guys struggle over the gun?
Not like terribly, but he grabbed it.
That's okay. Go ahead.
Yeah, take your time.
He tried to grab it, and then I grabbed it, and I went like that.
You said he got the body of Slender Man and the head of a hobbit.
Did you touch his head with it?
Hey, Fiddle, you gotta watch out.
I don't have any idea if I touched his head with it or not.
Okay. So you pointed the gun at his head.
Yeah.
Did he say anything?
I mean, he was trying to reach for my gun, but
did he say, like, "Don't shoot me"?
He was looking out the window. He's most likely looking out the window, or he was like, and then you took your opportunity.
He was trying. I don't know, honestly. It's memories that I've repressed.
Sure.
Yeah.
It's a very
This is really important to get this all out. I mean, this is really for your benefit.
Yeah.
So, and we appreciate your candor. So how did you shoot this guy? What happened?
I just remember picking up the gun after he tried to grab it, and then I pointed it at him and shot him, and then after that I was just like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
Absolutely. I totally get that.
And then
you drove a long ways. You have that guy on the other side of your car. I mean, you're you're freaking out.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know what to do.
Yeah, sure.
At that point, it's like, do I bring him to the ER or what? Like, he's sitting there gargling.
He's gargling?
Yeah.
Really?
Just blood all over the place.
Is there a lot of blood?
Yeah.
Did he get on YouTube?
You're an idiot.
Yeah, I got on one of my shirts.
Okay. So, what'd you do? You drove south, obviously.
Yeah. And then, I don't know, I was just like, I found a field, and I was like, I don't know if I should just put him here. That's what was going on in my head at that moment.
Yeah.
And then I put him in the field, and I was just like, freaking the fuck out.
I guess.
Because killing somebody, whenever you kill somebody, it's just, hey, you're never the same after.
GTA zombies
I haven't been
everywhere.
sleeping much since then.
No, not really.
So when you got to the field, what happened from there? Walk us through that.
Basically, I grabbed him out of the car, and then I pulled him into the cornfield. I don't know what kind of field it was, but I dragged him into the field, and then that was it. And then I jumped back in my car.
Okay. When you drug him into the field, was he still gurgling, or was he?
He was out.
He was out by then.
No, and then I took off my shirt while I was driving to cover his head.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Good. Why?
Just because I don't know. I just
What'd you see after you shot him?
It was trauma. Like I try not to go back into it.
Yeah, I understand.
Unfortunately, we're gonna need to go through it in some detail today. And I know it's traumatic to have to relive it, but these things really happened.
Yeah.
And you can't take it back, right? I mean, it's something that went bad, but
How soon? So after you shot him, when did you ingest some blow? How recent after you shot him did you start ingesting them drugs? Because I doubt that you just were like, boom, oh my God, everything. I think you were like, boom, oh my God. Let's go. Woo, woo, go here. I don't think you had that same energy. I think you was very hyped up when you did everything, and I think you did it all to rob him.
you have to own your part of it. It is what it is, right?
Yeah.
Like there's nothing we can do to make that go
Say
away.
like rain to heaven.
Yeah. And so we just put the whole story out of what happened, and then because we weren't there. Like we knew that you shot this guy. You know, we didn't really know the context of how that happened. Like we didn't know if you were just like cold blood execute this guy, or if there was some.
I wouldn't do that unless my life was in danger.
Yeah. Sure. So you drive up to that cornfield and you stop. Obviously, you don't walk us through what happened after that.
Yes, you do, Joe.
I remember just getting out of my car.
You get withdrawals from coffee. You crazy?
Grabbing him
yes,
and
you
dragging
do.
his lifeless
You get withdrawals
body
from anything.
How did you drag him?
By his arms.
Like under his arms, like a fireman, or by his hands, or what?
I think I grabbed him by his wrists.
Okay.
I think I'm not exactly sure where I grabbed him.
Okay. And then what?
And then I drove off.
Okay.
Christopher claims that without any reason, Tanner reached for his gun that he kept in the center console while he was driving. It's very impressive that Christopher was able to react so quickly and grab the weapon before Tanner could. The detectives will eventually question him about the shooting, but for now, they want to know what happened to Tanner's drugs, money, and phone.
Where is his money and cocaine and phone?
I'm not exactly.
Because I know his pockets were pulled out, and I know he had money and cocaine in his phone.
Damn. His pockets was pulled out. I told you I was a robbery. Look at him, this dweeb. This real dweeb. This is what happened. Addiction make dweebs do stuff like this too. It don't matter who you are. Once you get stuck in a cycle and you want to do whatever you got to do to get there and just feel good or temporarily or feel whatever you think it make you feel like, because it start feeling good after a while. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Not exactly.
I know it do.
I know his pockets were pulled out.
All y'all end up the same way.
When you get in your car.
It's none of his.
What's that?
It's none of his.
None of it's his?
None of the money or cocaine is his.
That's in your car now?
No.
Okay. So that night though, when you drove him into the field, what did he have on him?
He had his ID and money and coke.
And did you took that out of his pockets?
Yeah.
Okay.
I probably should have left it.
But that's okay. I mean, we're just trying to walk through this whole process.
Yeah.
I know little things might not seem important, but they are.
Yeah.
So when you took that out of his, it was in his pocket?
Yeah.
And then what'd you do with it from there?
From there,
just took it with you?
Yeah. I took it with me. Got rid of it.
How much coke did he have on? Like an ounce?
Yeah, just about that.
Okay. And how much money?
He didn't have any cash on him.
He didn't have any?
No.
I thought he was carried around like $5,000.
No.
Because he's like a flashy guy, right? Doesn't he flash money a lot?
I don't know.
That's just
I
what
guess
he
his
told.
house just got raided the day before or the day of.
His did?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
then you take his phone and his ID. Was it in a wallet or how was it?
his phone was still in my car.
Oh, it was just in your car.
Yeah, and then I took out his ID. I don't know. No.
I thought he was carried around like $5,000.
No.
Because he's like a flashy guy, right? Doesn't he flash money a lot?
I don't know.
That's just
I
what
guess
he
his
told.
house just got raided the day before or the day of.
His did?
Yeah.
Okay. So he was a flashy guy. So he basically a drug dealer. Okay. That's what it's coming down to. He was a drug dealer. And you gave a drug dealer a ride. Okay.
So then you take his phone and his ID. Was it in a wallet or how was it?
His phone was still in my car.
Oh, it was just in your car.
Yeah, and then I took out his ID. I don't know, and then the coke.
Okay. And then you left.
You said he had money too.
The money was mine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Because you were going to buy a coke.
I was going to buy the coke from him.
Had you already given him money? You just took it back?
You ain't.
Is that what happened?
Yeah.
You didn't have money.
How much was that?
Like 1,000.
This is a bad price for an ounce. Usually 12 to 14, right?
I don't know, somewhere around there.
Man, look here, man. He ain't had no $1,000 tag. $1,000? What did I just say? Didn't I say he was a drug dealer? He was robbing him. You didn't know him. You say he a friend of a friend, so you don't really care about him. You had urges. Talking about you ain't had no money, boy. Look at you. You ain't got no money. Man, you better get out of my face. It's always the people, the dweebs like him. Right? This is great value iron fist, man. If you don't.
How much was that?
Like 1,000.
This is a bad price for an ounce. Usually 12 to 14, right?
I don't know, somewhere around there.
Yeah.
I'm not exactly sure.
Did he always say an ounce for about 12 or how much did he?
I was working my way up to ounces.
Okay.
So I finally had the 1,000 and I was just like, okay, I got it.
And he was going to hook you up with the 1,000.
Or I'm not sure if it was 1,000 or 12.
You will be sure because you had no money. You would know.
I just remember having the money and the money was straight and then I handed it to him. And then he reached for the gun.
Okay.
Man, he high right now. That's why Kyle. That's the only reason he's so calm.
He
never touched that gun, right?
He was reaching for it, but
so you just grabbed it out and then shot him?
Yeah.
So let's fast forward from there. I know that I can imagine that things are just chaotic,
and I'm in complete panic mode at this point.
I can seriously see that. I can imagine that. I can see it.
Yeah.
So from there, what happened? What'd you do?
I drove around aimlessly.
Was him in there?
No.
After
I dropped him. I didn't know what to do.
Yeah, sure.
I was freaking the fuck out.
I would too.
And then I went to Tara's house.
Did you go straight to her house or did you go home first to change?
I think I went home first to change.
Okay. You're still panicking.
I'm still panicking, but like it was like a weird panic, and it was like I'm freaking the fuck out mentally, And then from there, it's just, I
You just kind of went into survive mode.
Jonathan, that's
and like,
excuse.
I don't know, sometimes whenever I'm like, I try to turn shit into humor. Because if I turn it into humor, I hope that it'll get my head out of that. And like, but
how'd you do it on that one?
I don't even remember.
Yeah.
Rest in 916, yeah.
To, like, turn the humorous brain on to get rid of trauma.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But
how'd you learn how to do that?
I don't know. I just feel like I've always thought that like laughter and like humor is better than, you know, sitting in complete terror and just.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And that's how you were feeling up until then?
Yeah, I was freaking out.
You said pure psychopath?
And like I started to collect myself a little bit after I showered, but I'm still like trembling.
After listening to Christopher's story of how he disposed of the body, the detectives decide it's time to go back to the shooting. They want to know why and how the shooting occurred.
Carpet.
Okay. But did you try to pull the carpet out, or you just steam cleaned it?
I just steam cleaned it.
Okay. Was there still a lot of blood?
Yeah, and there was like chunks of brain matter. And
where was that at?
Where was
the brain matter?
Just inside the car.
Was it in the back, the front?
All over.
So brain matter.
Where was he sitting when you had shot him?
The passenger seat.
In the front or the back? Front.
In the front.
Okay. And this is going to be hard, but I kind of want you to walk me through this just so we can follow this, okay?
You're doing really good.
You are.
Yeah.
And if you need some water, take a drink. Do you need some more? Is it gone?
It's alright.
Okay, we'll get some.
I'll get you some.
We'll get some.
Excuse my reach.
No, you're fine.
So.
Look, Jonathan, you said no. When it comes to people on drugs and people like this, it get to a point where you like, oh well, what's hard for you to what's easy for you to quit is hard. What's easy for you to quit is hard for other people to quit, right? It always come down to this. Everybody don't listen to the right thing. Everybody don't listen to the right thing. Some people do, some people don't. That's exactly how this goes. It's like somebody who don't want to go to school. You ever try to get a kid to go to school so much and they want to do everything but go to school? Like that is what a drug user is. It's like you still look. The only thing I say is you got to look at people and be like, most of the time you chose it. 10% of people on drugs didn't choose to be on drugs. So you gotta you can. It's sad to say, like the mamas, the daddies, the grandpas, somebody probably put them on drugs when they was younger. So, but the other 90%, you gotta hold yourself accountable. It's hard. It's hard to live in the real world. It is. It's very hard to live in the real world. And some people just want an easy way out and feel like that life should be easy. A lot of people feel like life should be too easy. And that's what it comes down to. They want a dopamine. They want to be able to smile, and they want to blink and the next day comes up. They want to be able to say, I felt good. You said, I like being able to lay my big ass, lay up in my big ass crib and get high alone on my own drug dealer. You said calmlessness and politeness after doing such a horrible crime. He's still high right now. And that's another thing. He is high right now. You said Dexter. Do you know if this is the day he killed dude, or is it like, nah, this is a little bit after. This is a little bit after. This ain't the same day. He said, I'm 2 years sober today. I got clean, cold turkey. I've been on opioids and crack since 13 years old. Damn. Shout out to John. Shaughnessy? John Shaughnessy? But yeah, it get to a point where you gotta straight realize that you just trying to, like, that's your escape, that's your easy way out. And once you start realizing that people use it to have an easy way out, instead of actually want to live in his life, that's on them. Yup, because a lot of people just want an easy way out. They don't want to work hard. Just like I don't want to go to work. I don't want to do this shit either. But you think I'm finna sit right here and take care of you, keep giving you shit, make sure you good? Yeah, now you gotta get away from me. Because it get to a point you gotta look at it like, damn. Because if you take them same drugs they taking, you'll feel good. Yeah, look, hold on. Let's everybody, let's start taking drugs. Let's do this, let's do that. We'll feel good too. But we know what come with it. We know that you got to be dependent on it. We know that too much of anything is a bad thing. We know it's going to get to a point where a day where you be like, man, I need more. You're going to keep needing more to get to where you need to be. Now you need a stronger dose. Now you need this, you need that. Man, it's just like people who smoke vapes. Y'all, man, don't even get me started. Dude, I interviewed many people, 30 minutes to get to know them. How long you go in school? 9th grade usually? Roadkill. Shit, you ain't lying. You're not lying. When I tell people I'm sober, they never believe me because I'm so handsome. Even after my drug use, I'm married, and now now I figured out life. I came from a very bad household, and drugs were always a part of me. My bad. I was having a brain moment. Nah, when people do drugs, they usually go back. Everybody factory reset. I done seen a lot of people who look terrible. That's why in these body cam videos, you will see a lot of people go to jail look better when they get like once they in jail. You be like, damn, she actually look good. Now I see what people was talking about. But until then, nah.
When you went back, you grabbed the gun, and you demonstrated it. Show me how that was. Was it a reach out when you shot him? Were you here? How? Show me your body position.
Okay, so he's right here.
Okay.
Say I'm in the passenger seat right now. He reached for it, and then I went like that.
You're in the passenger seat?
No. Okay, so Tanner's in the passenger seat. I'm Tanner right now.
Okay.
He goes for the gun, and then I'm driving, and then I grab the gun from the center console because I saw him reaching for it, and then I shot him.
And when you shot him, what was his body position? What was he doing? Was he just sitting there? Or show me how he looked when that happened.
I think he was trying to reach for it like slide-like.
Okay.
So it was slow? Like you reach real slowly for it?
I don't know. Like it's just like you're not trying to grab it quick like, but like you're trying to grab it. I don't know.
So you didn't like lunge for it. You just kind of
the Dharma glasses.
Yeah.
And then you grabbed it and shot him.
Yeah, because like you don't reach towards the center console where a gun's at or another man's gun's at.
Sure.
Okay.
Why did you decide to pull the trigger?
I was always told with gun safety, if you're going to aim a gun at anybody, if you point a gun at somebody in gun safety, your intent is to shoot them.
Yeah. So that was your intent.
I mean, it wasn't like if you point a gun at somebody, you have to be in the position to where your life is in danger enough.
Yeah, why was your life in danger?
Because he was reaching for my gun.
Okay. How far away did his hand get from the gun, you think?
It'd be easier to show like in my
Bush.
car.
I want no self-defense.
I don't know, maybe like 4 inches from the gun.
Okay. His gun was about 4 inches from the gun?
Yeah.
Going kind of slow towards it?
Yeah.
Okay.
That helps. So, and just kind of going back to it, so he's sitting in the passenger seat.
Yeah.
You grab the gun first. Walk us slowly through that. What happens from there? What does he do?
He reached for the gun first.
So after he does that.
Yeah.
But you get the gun first. And then what happens from that?
And then I pointed the gun at him.
And when you did that, what did he do?
I don't know.
Did he turn away from you, or?
It all happened.
He got hit right here, so he must have been looking away from you.
Yeah, it all happened in the blink of an eye, honestly.
It was very quick.
Yeah, and I just remember gunshot, blood splatter, and then gargle.
Was there an argument or anything? Did you say where's the cocaine at, or, you know?
I was like, where is it at? And then, you know, and then he reached for my gun.
Okay. So was there an argument, or just maybe even like a going back and forth a little bit about the money and the cocaine?
Kinda, not really. Basically, he was, I don't know necessarily like where he was at with his life in that moment, and like his entire house just got raided.
Sure.
So like I'm not sure if he was like in a spot where he was like, you know what, like I'm gonna take this dude's shit because I'm in a position to where I'm not okay. So I'm not sure if that's what, I don't know, but we didn't really exchange words. He and I never really exchanged words ever.
What about then, though? You gave him the money? Am I correct on that?
Yeah, I gave him the money.
Yeah,
and I was like, dude, where's my shit?
I know
And then he reached for the gun.
Okay, that's where I was getting at. That's what I was wondering. Okay, and then that's when everything else took place.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Chris, I gotta tell you, I'm pretty impressed with your candor. I really respect that. I know things went bad, but I mean, you volunteered to come talk to us, and you did it on your own. So we appreciate that. I respect that. And a lot of people don't have the ability to stand up like that. So, you know.
I mean, I'm not going to sit here and bullshit you.
Yeah, I mean, we didn't like threaten you or promise you anything. So it's nice that you just took it upon yourself to be honest. I think it's cool.
And it feels good, right? I mean, that's just human nature.
Yeah.
You've been holding us back for so long. It's a very traumatic thing that happened to you.
Yes.
Man, shut up. Shut up. You don't care about talking about something. It feels good, doesn't it? You just want to see what else he gonna share. Y'all just buttering him up to they just putting €1,000 stamp on him. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. They know they got him, but they like, let's get him 1,000 years.
Sucks.
It feels good to have it off your chest.
It feels good to like actually release the entire story.
Yeah, sure.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
I'm afraid to go
He said,
to jail.
yeah, sure.
I'm afraid to go to prison. If you guys call it murder, if you guys call it self-defense, like either way, I'm doing time for it.
Why'd you bring a gun in the first place?
Why did I bring a gun?
Yeah.
Because I always had a gun on me.
What did you? I mean, do you think he was gonna?
No, I just usually had a gun on me when I did my deals.
Okay.
Were you nervous about Tanner?
Was I nervous about him?
Yeah.
Not really.
Didn't you have an issue with him before?
No.
I thought they tried to rob you or something.
Thank you, Kathy, for the flower.
Before, right?
No, not that I remember.
Because we were, and this is why we're asking, because this is stuff we've learned.
Okay.
And it might not be accurate. And it's good that we're talking about it. But from what I understand, there was a point, even a couple of years ago, I think they said.
Hey, French, you hilarious for real. What's up, Colin?
That he ripped you off.
No.
And then Aaron had to get involved, and it was like, pay my brother back.
No.
That didn't happen?
No.
Okay.
That didn't happen with him.
Okay.
Before they end the interrogation, the detectives have one more question for Christopher. If he had control of the gun, then the threat was gone. So how can Christopher justify claiming self-defense?
How is he threatening you when you have a gun pointed at his head?
How was he threatening?
Yeah, how are
He
you
was threatening me by grabbing my gun.
But once you have a gun at his head and he's looking away from you, why'd you pull the trigger? Because he's not a...
Because you want to know what it was? I think he was driving. He was like, bro, let me see the coke. And then when the dude looked down in the bag to grab it, that's when he shot him. Because that's the only thing that's making sense. I'm like, because if somebody knew you had a gun on them, they would have been looking dead at you, so you would have to shoot them straight up. He is a dweeb, so he's most definitely going to shoot somebody off guard.
Threat to you at that point, right?
Thanks, subscriber.
He was grabbing my gun in the first place.
So he didn't have it in his hands, or he didn't touch it, and you have him at gunpoint now, right? Right, and he's looking away from you. Correct me if I'm wrong.
What's up, Herb?
Why do you feel threatened at that point?
Yeah. Why'd you pull the trigger?
These are just some things we need to know.
Gun safety.
How is that gun safety when you shoot somebody in the head?
What do you mean?
So let's rewind. You said that you felt threatened when he was grabbing your gun.
Yeah.
And I understand that.
Yeah.
But you grabbed your gun.
Okay. What do you mean?
Yeah, am I right?
I grabbed my gun before he could have my gun in his possession.
So then from there, you have your gun.
Yeah.
He doesn't have another gun.
No.
He doesn't have a knife.
Struggle for it, right? Because he didn't touch it.
He was reaching for it though.
No, but once you have it in your hand,
yeah,
then he's no longer a threat, right? Because he can't get your gun. Right? Am I wrong?
Walk us through that.
What do you mean?
Tell us how you felt.
Which part?
How did you feel?
Whenever somebody reaches for your gun, and usually, I don't know what was going through my head.
Yeah.
But whenever somebody reaches for your gun, it's right there.
Sure. So then you grab it though, and let's just go slow through this process. You
realize it happens like this.
We do.
Yeah.
We've been cops for a long time, so we understand the quickness of things happening.
Yeah.
But now's the time to slow it down and let's break it down to that moment.
Yeah.
So now you grab it.
Yeah.
He doesn't have it. You explain. He tell me if I'm wrong. He kind of turns. I'm Tanner.
Yeah.
He turns like, oh shit. I made a mistake.
Yeah.
He's like this. You're like this. Is that correct?
Where's his arms?
Is his arms in front of him? Where's his arms at this point?
His arms are.
Is it still here? You're motioning like that.
I think it was like.
But, so from there, did you feel like you had, without a better word, you got the draw on him at that point, correct? So if you're going back to cowboy stages, two guys coming out with guns at the same time, the duel, you got the draw. Is that fair to say?
Yeah,
he tried.
Sound like you needed that.
I'm not trying to put words in your mouth. I'm just trying to help you.
We're trying to understand what your position is.
Yes.
Exactly what happened. So we recognize things happen fast.
I mean, I don't know what happened in my head was that he was endangering my life, and at that point, when somebody reaches for your gun, and in that moment, the gun's right there.
Sure.
The gun's right at his head. I was quicker to.
Then why'd you pull the trigger?
Whenever gun safety.
How is that gun safety?
What do you mean? Don't point a gun at somebody unless you're ready to kill it, or anything unless you're ready to fire.
So if you're feeling scared and you point your gun at somebody, that means you get to kill them?
No, it doesn't mean you get to kill them.
Let me ask you something. If I'm a police officer.
He literally using y'all own words against y'all. That's why he keeps saying that, because that's what police excuse is. You really don't ever aim your weapon. Well, that's what they say it's supposed to be. You don't really aim your weapon unless you plan on destroying or killing that target.
Right?
Yes.
So say.
What that's really is gun training, though.
And I see you coming out and I point my gun at you.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Do I get to shoot you?
No. You don't get to.
Then why did you
don't have to?
Why did you get to shoot him?
You're right. You don't have to, right? At that point. And that's what would be the
it's
the
stupid though.
that I would
ain't
have
that
to
dumb?
shoot somebody.
What I've always been told is don't aim a gun at anything unless you're ready to kill it.
Okay, and I understand that.
Or like.
So you're ready to kill him when you point your gun at him.
For the fact that he was reaching for my gun.
So this is we're just going to be straight, and this is our hang up with this a little bit, and help us understand this.
Okay.
You have the gun pointed at his head, right?
He's looking away from you.
He's looking away from you. He's not assaulting you. He doesn't have another gun. He doesn't have a weapon. Explain to me why at that point, that particular moment, that spot right there, let's pause. It's vision. This is a VCR DVD player, and you have to hit pause. You're like this. He's like that. His hands are here. Why did you feel threatened right then at that point?
For the circumstances of the previous behavior. Of his behavior.
Okay. But he didn't try to come back and take the gun, right? It wasn't a struggle or fight over it.
No, there was no struggle or fight.
Did he even threaten you?
What do you mean threaten me?
Did he say, I'm going to kill you, I'm going to kick your ass? Things like that?
I asked him where my shit was at, and then he reached for the gun.
Could he have been reaching for your cocaine?
He was reaching for the gun. That's what I saw. That's what I saw.
So he was slowly moving his hand towards where your gun
Yes,
was.
which is right by
So
the
then
gun
you
holder.
decided that you get to kill him because of that.
Because he's reaching for my gun.
Okay. So, but there's no other weapons. There's no assaultive behavior. He doesn't actually reach for your gun once you have it in your hands, right?
No, but at that point, you know, like...
Did he say anything when you pointed the gun at him?
No.
It was just that quick.
Yeah.
Okay. Thinking back now that we've paused it and we've slowed it down, would you have done anything different?
Would I have done anything different?
Yeah.
I would have probably never had a gun on me in the first place.
Sure. But you did.
I mean, that's usually how I would always sell. That's how people always taught me how to sell.
And out of 100 times of doing it, nothing's ever happened. And then this one time, this guy does this.
Yeah.
But now that it's all done, and now that we've slowed it down and we did the DVD-R thing pausing, you know what I mean? Like, would you have done anything different?
I wish I didn't pull the trigger.
Yeah.
Do you think you...
The reason why he sounds so stupid, guys, is because he is lying. He's not telling the truth. He robbed him. This is what he told. Look, I told y'all it's all making sense to me. I think they were sitting in the car. He asked him, he's like, hey, so where's the blow? And then he looked down at the ground, looked for the Coca-Cola, and as he was looking down or looking away, he took his chance. Because you are a dweeb and a loser. And if y'all was fighting over something, you was gonna lose. I don't know who this guy was, but I'm pretty sure he was stronger than you.
You should have pulled the trigger?
I appreciate you, Alex.
I mean, do you
What's
think that
up,
was a good
Alex?
decision?
Alex make bad music.
For reaching for my gun, that made sense to me in that moment in time.
In hindsight, what do you think?
In hindsight, no.
You think that was not a good thing to do?
Heat of the moment when somebody reaches for your gun, near your gun.
Yeah. But when you think about it logically, okay, that's fair. It makes sense.
It does. And we appreciate everything. I don't want you to feel like we're trying to push you into something, saying something different than what happened.
Yeah, for sure. I mean,
we're just getting an understanding of what happened.
Yeah.
We just weren't there. Things happen. So
yeah, things happen.
In the end, Christopher would be charged and convicted of second-degree murder. For an ounce of cocaine, Christopher will be spending the next 35 years in prison. What are your thoughts on this case? Do you believe Christopher's story? Please share your thoughts in the comments below.
And this is exactly why I react to these videos. Because that just made me mad. I'm thinking they finna real life tell us something. Man, I would have been there on grilling him. I've been like, no, you told him you said, where's the Coke? You said, where's the Coca-Cola? You said, where was the bag? And when he looked down and grabbed it, you shot him. Now you tell me the truth. See, detectives don't slam their hands on the table no more. It ain't enough hand slapping. It ain't enough hand slapping. Yeah, man, you gotta, like, sometimes you gotta get it out the way. And this camera's so high quality that, why am I moving in slow motion? I hit the wrong button. It's in 4K? Okay. I don't even know my count. It's like 2K, I think. All right. But yeah, this guy's a dweeb. This guy's a real dweeb. A real loser. A real loser. The lamest of lames. He did all this. I'm telling y'all, that's exactly what happened. He waited for the dude to look the other way, and then he got him. What's up, Paul? Man, all that defense and all that fake crime don't move me. Man, his Ed Sheeran Sam Smith, man, you better get out of my face, man. Yeah, man, he can't lie to me. I know exactly what he did and how he did it and what he did it for. Shit. Y'all thought he lied? No, she can't lie. Y'all thought the last person couldn't lie? She cannot lie. Her name Andy. Well, not her, him. This is a guy named Andy. My bad. He can't lie. Yeah, Andy can't lie. My bad. I didn't went hard on her, and I think she the victim, y'all. Yeah. It's 3 a.m. Anybody, yeah. I'm going after everybody. I'll just play. He said, bro, kills someone is in the commission of committing a felony. Of course, he's gonna get 25 to life or better. He lucky he got 35. I ain't gonna lie to you. He lucky he ain't get that life with no parole. I wonder how many. Hopefully he do at least 28 of 20. At least they probably make him do 25, give him the rest probation or double his probation. It wasn't no hand slamming to be done. I keep telling people we need to do more hand slamming. I need more hand slamming to be done. It ain't no way that we sitting right here and these detectives just talking to these people and they ain't doing enough for me. They ain't doing enough for me. I'm just saying, I need some hand slamming. Some hand slamming and some attitude. But look, y'all, in this video, a man named Andy, not a female, a man named Andy is a terrible liar. I'm hoping it's not. I don't know who it is. It's somebody and they can't lie. I'm over here. I don't know who it is.
Riley Crossman went missing. Riley lived with her mother, Chantel, and her mother's boyfriend, Andy McCauley. She had gone to bed the night before, and that was the last time anyone had ever seen her alive again.
Oh, sorry, buddy. They're going to bring the dog up to sniff around and see if they can get a trail on her. But I wouldn't mind talking to you for a minute if you got a minute. Yep. When's the last time you saw her?
Like 9, maybe 10-ish.
At night?
Yeah.
And what context was that?
She was here in the house with me. Well, grandma was here till like 7.
Okay.
I think it was 7:30. She left.
Okay.
The kids were here out with me.
Right.
But, she was at work till 10, I think it was. She got home.
Okay.
9:30, 10 o'clock, she got home.
Okay. And what time did she go to bed?
Me?
No, the girl.
She went to bed probably, well, I don't know what time she went to bed, but all the kids were in the room by like 9:30.
Okay.
The kids actually were here. Me, Ryder's here, Riker was here, I was there.
Okay.
And she was upstairs.
She went upstairs. That's the last you saw her. Yeah. Did you see her leave in the morning?
No, I got up 4 o'clock in the morning. Left 5.
Okay.
Go to work.
Where are you working at now?
With Howard and Martin Berg doing construction.
Okay.
Andy appeared very nervous during his conversation with the police. Andy told the police that he had gone to work before Riley would have woken up, and her mother Chantel had also left for work early. When the police interviewed friends of Riley, they told them that perhaps Riley was scared of Andy, which is why she hasn't come home. This didn't make much sense because Riley's phone and her purse were both still in her room, and she was never seen without her phone. With little else to go on, the police went back to talk with Andy a second time.
I was going to talk to you without the mom around. Was there any kind of argument here last night? No. Or, the night before? Anything? Any reason she would leave?
No.
Okay. Because the rumor going around, people telling us that she was afraid to come home. I don't know if that's... you know how people go sometimes.
No. But no, nothing like that.
Okay. So...
She wouldn't have to be. They're right. They ain't like that. It's never like that.
He says nothing.
Nothing?
Yeah.
Her mom wasn't even home.
Right.
She was at work.
No, you. They said that she got an argument with you and didn't want to come home.
No.
So, I don't know.
She was her grandma. You can ask your grandma. She was here doing dishes and everything. Grandma's here till 7:30.
Okay.
Debbie.
Right.
Yeah. Everything's
What in the tweakers is going on here? So we can all hear it, right? He is obviously who y'all talking about. He uncomfortable. He's nervous. This man is tweaking out. What did he take? Look at the way the officer looking at this man. So I ain't the only one then. Look at the way the officer is staring at this man, and you tell me if this man is in his right state of mind. Okay then. I just want to make sure I ain't tripping, cause it ain't no way.
Cool.
And I heard something about this case before. It's the name.
Yeah, if I had something to help you, I'd be doing it, brother. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So we're waiting on her to get back now, so we can go do this. Okay. And everything.
Sometimes it's part of our process.
Yeah.
When somebody comes missing like this, to ask everybody to take a polygraph just to make sure you're good with that.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
No problem. You know what I mean?
We'll just have to bring somebody in. So.
Yeah. Fine.
Okay.
Yeah. Anything.
All right. Good.
Anything else, brother?
I appreciate it.
You know that.
The police scheduled a polygraph test for Andy. The test would come back inconclusive, and the examiner would later find out that Andy was a drug addict and he had been under the influence during the test. After the test was done, the police interviewed Andy again. At first, Andy claimed that he had gone to bed, slept the entire night, and then woke up and went to work. When the police questioned him about this, his story suddenly changed, and he told them he had left on foot around 2 in the morning to go buy more drugs from his dealer.
Yeah, spacecraft, but yeah, exactly. At 2:30 in the morning, I don't know.
So I'm supposed to be. Y'all not playing when y'all say I need to be a detective or something? Because what do you mean that you found out that he was on drugs doing it? He's been on drugs since the video started, and I actually believe he left out at 2 in the morning on feet or on the bike. Yeah, he probably already sold his car. Yeah. Man, I ain't finna play with this dude. Time out some. Y'all figure that out. It took y'all all that to figure that out. You couldn't look at him?
She mad at me for getting high. She's like, we wouldn't have been out at 2:30 in the morning, and we wouldn't have to be going through these steps, and now we can go back and help me search for her right now, and I'm stuck in here for fucking 2 hours. Then she'll be out there looking for her, you know what I mean?
When did you go to work that morning?
4 o'clock.
4 o'clock? So you made it back to the house by 4?
Yeah, literally, I was right there and back. I went there, I was supposed to get up at 4 o'clock. I woke up 2:30, feeling like shit. Didn't have it.
Okay.
I went and got something that I wanted to get before I left to work.
Whenever an addict admit they're an addict, that's how you know they did something wrong.
Well, I look out, I get up at 4 o'clock, leave 5.
Okay.
I'm just saying.
I listen, she was in there.
I asked you to look at terms of, do you know for a fact?
No, that's why I said no.
I'm just saying. That's my
You
opinion.
assume she's there.
Yeah, that's why I said no, because
But you also assume she went to her room.
Yeah.
You don't know for a fact. Did you go in and talk to her?
I didn't go in
Did
the
you see
room
her
talking
come out?
I'm for sure I see her shut the door and go in her room, but she wasn't there.
But you're downstairs. How'd you see her shut?
I was upstairs at first. Like I said,
Okay, that's what you've not.
it was all upstairs.
Cleared out.
Yeah, she did the dishes, then she did the fold the clothes, and then she went to her room. I went downstairs. Ryder and Riker kept on in the room.
The police searched Andy's phone, and they found dozens of phone calls and text messages to a family friend named Don Morgan at 2:30 in the morning. In these messages, Andy appeared very anxious and worried. He said things like, "I need a place to stay for a couple hours, and I have something to talk to you about."
She was on 10:30. I'm almost positive 10:30.
What? I gotta ask you this. What were the texts between you and Don, the guy, the Morgan?
His text?
Mm-hmm.
It's just that. Was he home? I was going to stop by.
Okay. Why would you stop by Don's at 2:30 in the morning?
Because I was coming down. I was getting bad.
Right.
Closure. And then I seen
Mr. Stubbs, for real, Mr. Stubbs.
Okay.
Knocked the door like I was there, so I went on the street, but shit was like. So general.
It was all upstairs.
Do you remember which vehicle it was?
No.
City? Deputy?
It was state cop.
Don's up.
I think it was state cop.
Don's up on Ewing Street.
Yeah.
Right.
That's probably what it was. Don's right up there. There's a state cop up there too, isn't it?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, the vehicle right there.
Okay.
So you're sort of ditching away. I'm gonna be sick. Yeah.
Andy claimed that on his way home from picking up his drugs, he saw a patrol car and he was worried he would be arrested. Andy would say that the lights were flashing, but the police were able to confirm that no stops were made around this time.
No, he don't.
Hey, Sherry.
I just seen the cop.
You got it. You got it. Yeah, I can most definitely tell for you.
Yeah, I probably would, but I was just trying to get. I seen the cop car.
One of the texts was something like you need to talk to him about something.
Oh yeah, about the AC. About I talked to him about it. It's Howard, my cousin Howard. He works for Robin. No, that was just an excuse to stop by there. That's all the cop. That was my excuse.
So you'd already bought in there?
Yeah. Oh yeah, it was on. It was on me. I seen the state cop car, and I went there.
I appreciate you, K-Sil.
Even though Andy's midnight drug run was suspicious, it was what he did the next day that would lead police to believe he was their guy. Andy stated that he went to work with 2 other men, and they worked together the entire day. What he didn't tell them was that halfway through the workday, he told his coworkers he had to leave, and he took their work vehicle, which was a green pickup truck. Andy didn't have a license and he never drove, so they found this to be very strange. He also did not return for over 4 hours, and during that time, neighbors claimed that they saw the exact same pickup truck backed up to Andy's home.
First things first, like I already told you, you're here on your own free will. You can leave at any time. You understand?
Hey,
that,
shout
right?
out to Chris Woods with that thumb out, with the thumbs up. And then shout out to Kylie Wyote with the flow state. I appreciate you, Kyle. Thank you for always supporting. Shout out to Kylie Wyote.
On some things, and there's some new things.
I appreciate you, K-Sil.
I can't think of the name of it. Tabor Station. Yep, that's it.
Tabor Estates.
The Tabor Estates. Yep.
You said the next hit.
All right. So who's all working that job site? You and anybody else? Just you two doing?
Just you that day.
Okay. What was your role that day? Like, what's your job duties?
Just we going in. We're doing trim.
Okay.
The final trim. Going in to do shoe mold, base, cabinets, shelving, door handles, all that.
Okay. So y'all do that. Do y'all have a typical lunchtime? Is it like when you feel like it, or
11, 12, whatever we feel like it.
How long do you normally eat lunch?
About an hour. Roundabouts.
And then you go back to work?
Go back to work.
Or you just stay at the same job site? What time do you normally get home?
I think I got home 5:30. I think I got home 5:30, 6-ish.
Is that what time you got home that day?
Yeah, normal.
Okay. So y'all sound like, just so I understand, you're a tabler, you're doing your thing, you're doing trim, doing all that kind of good stuff. Y'all take your lunch at around 11, 12-ish, something like that. Y'all eat in the truck, like physically inside the cab, not in the back of the bed or anything like that. You packed a sandwich, you say roast beef? I just talked to Johnny, right? You saw him leaving. Okay.
I don't care what nobody say. I think you automatically demonic if you pack a sandwich and you work in construction or on job sites. Unless you got a refrigerator around, I ain't packing no roast beef sandwich. Yeah, I'm not packing no roast beef sandwich, man. Even back in the day, when we was younger, we went to Six Flags. We made sandwiches, put them in a cooler. Unless you got a cooler there, yeah. Unless you got a good lunchbox, but you sold your good lunchbox for some medicine, so I know you ain't got one of those. So I already don't trust you.
Would you be surprised if you told me something?
And you probably keep it in your pocket. A flat sandwich.
Maybe.
Okay.
A pocket sandwich.
What is it?
Okay. This is one of these times you need to really sit down and think about what you're gonna say. Okay. Because what he told me is complete opposite of what you just said.
He said he ate lunch out of light bulb. What?
Well, it is. Okay. So do you want to rethink what you just told me? One thing I'm going to not do to you is lie to you. I promise you that. I will never lie to you. I'm not going to make up shit. Okay? Don't do that to me.
I'm not trying to.
Okay. You're not trying to. Let's try
Atlanta,
this
Georgia.
again. Let's go back. I know it's been a couple days. I know
I got to go back to Georgia, huh?
Okay, I get that. I understand that. Let's go back to Wednesday morning. Let's go through this again and tell me what happened.
Clayton County get on my
Andy
nerves.
goes over the story again, saying the same thing, that he never left the job site. The detectives know that he left, and he went to his house and did not return for 4 hours, but they want to make sure Andy is sticking with his lie before they reveal the truth.
I think the rest of the day. Okay. I think the rest of the day. Okay. Were you at that house the entire time fixing the shelves?
No.
Okay. Where were you at?
I was at the other house.
Man, speaking of that, man, hey, shout out to everybody in the chat from Georgia. But I ain't gonna lie, I forgot what quick trip I was in. I was in I don't know if it was, I don't think it was Fulton County. I think I was still in Clayton County. It was either on 75 or 85. Y'all got a quick trip. Y'all got a quick trip over there. And man, I'm gonna tell y'all the exact street, but I had went in there to get an iced coffee because I was driving through the middle of the night, and this was last Christmas. This was last Christmas. I was driving through the night, and y'all had a roach on y'all iced coffee machine. And yeah, hey Georgia, I ain't gonna lie to you, that made me mad. But this dude right here, he tweaking out, and they know he did it, because at the scene, the police was looking at him like, oh man, he you know, nobody ain't finna play with him. No, it was 85. It was I said Fayetteville. Yeah, it was 1846 Georgia, 85 Fayetteville, Georgia, 30 so it's 3214. That's our area code. That quick trip right there, it was a roach on y'all thing. My bad, y'all. I had just let it be known.
You got some. What you got? I got some more
You
drugs.
said Peachtree Street, yup, right over there.
Well, how do they know to randomly meet you in a parking lot?
Well, that day they didn't know to randomly meet me in the parking lot. I called them that day.
Okay, you're not. Listen, bud, you're not being
It's
honest. Okay, you're not being honest with us.
I know about the drugs.
There's a lot.
I think it's called Peachtree Street, but same thing to me.
We're not arresting people. We're not here to arrest anybody for drugs.
Drug dealers on this, okay? What I tell you before, Riley, we're drug dealers. I would like to hope that in this hand you see your drug dealer friends.
Yeah, he took out the
Riley,
he took out the girl.
People here, I want to close up and protect.
Okay, well, no, I don't want to protect him.
Gwinnett County.
So
Shit.
you're down there for about an hour and a half for him to come, and you get your stuff, you use your stuff, and then you go back.
Trailer White.
Work the rest of the day.
Yeah, I remember you smoking trees. What's up with it? You said sending love from Houston, Texas. What's up, Cherry? Y'all water nasty. Yeah, Houston, Texas got some nasty. I like Texas and Houston, but y'all water,
What
Nah,
if I
but
told
Georgia.
you that I know you weren't that Sunoco, and you didn't buy drugs off anybody that day?
You said the roast was working the iced coffee machine.
See what I'm getting at? Okay. We went from this story to this story, now we're gonna get a third story. Okay? This is one of these times you really need to think of what you're telling me. Okay? Because you're not being honest.
Thank you for putting your body cam down,
I'm
officer.
not gonna just throw shit at you. Okay? I'm not here to do that to you. I'm not gonna insult you in any way, shape, or form. Please don't do that to me. Okay? I know you weren't there. Okay? I know you didn't buy drugs off your cousin, and I know you didn't use them in that parking lot that day. Okay? Where did you go when you left?
Went to my house to get the drugs.
Okay.
I already had them in my house.
Okay.
I already told Chantel.
Okay.
I still want to tell you I had them in my house.
So you left
Yeah.
to drive back to get drugs, to come back to your job site.
I don't know. I'm from Missouri, Sherry. I don't know.
Where was she at when you went home?
Who?
Chantel.
She's at work.
Okay. So nobody's home at that time?
Nobody.
I like
Okay,
Texas
where are
barbecue
drugs
though.
at in your house when you go back to get them?
Outside.
Where at?
Outside.
Whereabouts outside?
Right there by the, if you go underneath my little, there's a shed. If you go underneath my little porch, there's some beds, frames sitting there, brown bed frames behind there.
Okay. So you go back home, you use your drugs, and then you go back to work, and then what?
That was it.
That was it.
Andy's first story is that he left to meet a dealer at a local gas station, and he had to wait almost 2 hours for him to arrive. Then he
Man.
changes his story, and he says he went home to get the drugs, and then he went back to work for the rest of the day. This may explain why he was at his house, but why did it take 4 hours? The detective will now present Andy with another piece of evidence. Riley wore glasses, and her glasses were found in her bedroom. The reason the glasses stand out is because if a person with bad eyes left their home, they would usually wear their glasses. This means that Riley was most likely taken out of the home without her consent.
We're working to happen. That's why I'm telling you that. And I'm also telling you she doesn't have glasses on right now. Okay.
First off, I'm gonna tell y'all where the family went wrong at. You got this man in the house being a tweaker, most likely exhibiting weird behaviors and showing signs before this, and y'all ain't making him leave. The child was already known to not like him, and you ain't gonna make him leave. And he okay. Oh, because he paid a little bills every now and then. He paid a couple bills. That's what it is, y'all. He a tweaker, but he got a job, so he paying a couple bills and using the rest of his money on drugs. And now, you know, people like to sweep stuff under the rug. What's up, Al from Scotland?
And I'm also telling you that somebody that leaves a house to go somewhere puts their glasses on. Yeah. Okay, which is telling us that she probably didn't leave that house by herself. Okay, the glasses were left there. Is what I'm getting at. Is what I'm telling you. Okay. Okay. So why would somebody do that? What would make somebody leave a house and forget something?
You said a mother might be a tweaker too. Gotta be.
Nowadays, she would have her glasses on.
You're right.
But she don't leave the house with her glasses.
You're right.
Okay. Did you see her leave the house? No. Then how do you know she had her glasses on?
The mom is a tweaker because ain't no way a woman is laying up with a tweaker every day unless she do it too. She doing something.
So I'm saying she would have her glasses on.
That's what I'm getting at. Okay, so for her to leave that house, you know that. You're telling me that she would have her glasses on.
She would.
Okay. So what happened this time that she doesn't have them on?
I don't know. I don't know if she didn't have her glasses on.
What's up, Google?
You know, you see where I'm getting at with
Washington.
that? Somebody's not going to put themselves in a situation where they're going to wander out and not have glasses on.
Exactly.
Okay? Which makes us believe that, you know, she had some help getting outside.
She should have her glasses on. I don't know.
Right.
She always has glasses. You know what they said?
Okay. I'm just telling you the whole part about you being honest.
I'm being honest with you. I've been honest with you. I told you shit that I didn't even want to tell you.
Okay. You're being somewhat honest. I mean, we're doing some polling to get some information about some drug activity, which is us. I don't even give two shits about. But yet we're having trouble pulling that out of you.
Because I was worried about the people names out there.
Okay, and I told you I don't care about that.
I didn't say that.
You told us about the drug activity, what, 2 nights ago?
I did.
Did I arrest you for it?
Your names or anything?
Yeah.
What do you and Chantel talk about? What she thinks going on?
Didn't really. She just, you don't really know. You just.
And y'all gotta talk a little bit. I would think, I mean, there's a lot going on, but, you know, what's she telling you?
We haven't really talked crazy much about it. It's from looking.
How'd she feel about you going to get heroin that night?
She was not happy about it.
How'd she feel about you going back to the house and getting cocaine?
She wasn't happy about it.
I doubt that.
You know, the further this rolls out, you know, we're doing this, you know she just didn't disappear, right?
Yeah.
Right.
I know there's no way she could have been home by now.
Right, okay. You know, the further along this is, whatever happens, and whoever did this to her, the worse off it gets for that person too.
Yes, I hope so.
Okay. So like I said, I know you came in here and you're trying to help the cause, you're trying to talk in, but like, understand we're doing our thing, and the more time that goes on, like I said, she's just not paying attention.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. And like I said, we're fairly certain she just didn't wander out of the house by herself and took a nature hike somewhere. You know, we're fairly certain that she was basically taken out of that house by somebody. Okay? We have very strong reason to believe that. So like I said, we have a very limited area in your home and a very limited amount of people that come in and out of your house.
Yeah.
Okay? So like I said, she just didn't up and disappear.
No, I don't believe you do that.
Yeah, no, nobody does. I'm just, you know, just saying that. She just didn't up and disappear and pack her shit and roll out and go. You know, there's certain things, you know, especially as a teenager, to have a phone with her. Maybe she had that with her. Maybe somebody wanted to have that phone with her, so that phone disappeared too. Okay? Really
do
convenient that her
everything.
phone's with her and her phone's missing, which is pretty vital for a teenager, all of her communications. And maybe there's hidden communications that somebody didn't want somebody to see, but that phone's conveniently gone now. But yet her glasses are still.
I ain't gonna lie to y'all. My predator alert been going off for the longest. Yep. I'm gonna keep it 100 with y'all. It's been going off the whole time. I just want to see if anybody else is gonna pick up on it. But my predator alert been going off. You high out of your mind. You on all these different substances, like all these different drugs or whatever, substance, whatever, right? Your judgment is altered. Your mind is altered. You done did it so long that it's literally killing your brain cells. My predator alert going off. Yep. The alert just going off crazy, and that's why I'm looking. I'm like, nah. Nobody ain't just uncomfortable with you around. You made people uncomfortable, and it ain't just the way you act. Because if it's the way you act, people make it known. They make me uncomfortable because they do this. They can name the exact reason. You are a pred. There's something.
House, and there's other important things at the house that a teenager would take. So like I said, she was probably taken out of that house.
Yeah, I've been thinking from the beginning.
I feel it's something that she was taken that one. I feel because she would be on by now. She would leave her mom.
She was taken from that house, is what I'm saying. Okay, she didn't wander off. Okay, she just didn't go out and wander down the road and 2 o'clock in the morning or 5 o'clock in the morning or 7 o'clock the next day. She just didn't do that. Okay, she didn't pack a bag and take her clothes, take her glasses, take a cell phone charger, take all of her money. She had most of her money. Someone's gonna go.
Her money was still in the book bag.
Yeah, yeah. So like I said, if someone's gonna run away or do something, they're gonna make a little bit better effort. Even for a 15-year-old.
I agree.
For a 15-year-old kid, they're gonna at least have the necessities. Would you agree?
I agree.
Okay, they would have their clothes. They would have their money. They would sure as hell have a cell phone charger with them, and they would sure as hell have their glasses with them. Okay.
I know, right?
So with that said, that's why we're getting back to she was taken from that house. Okay, and whoever took her out of that house didn't think to take those important things. And I'm telling you. Okay, you understand what I have to talk to you?
Yeah, I understand. So I talk to you. That's why I'm here. That's why I've been here every time you ask me to be here. But I don't do nothing with the kid.
Where is she?
I don't know. If I knew, I would have
New
her
subscriber
for a mother.
alert.
This is starting to get aggravating. I don't know what the kid is. If I did, I would
Hey,
have
shout
her
out to
home.
Christian.
They gotta have a drug problem. That has nothing to do with this case. You know, the way you guys just keep pushing it. It has nothing to do with Rod. My drug problem. It has nothing to do with Rod. Yeah, it sucks. It does fall back. Yeah, I'm her stepdad. I shouldn't be doing drugs. Yeah, I understand all that. But that has nothing to do with Rod missing.
Shout out to Justin Santos with Laughing Disco. And this is what happened when you corner a animal into a corner. They get to doing this.
You understand what I'm saying? That has nothing to do with Rod being missing. Me doing drugs. I don't understand why you guys keep pushing that.
I'll see you later, Frenchie.
And what has to do with messing with her?
I don't know why she's missing. I have no clue. If I did, we have her home. I mean, we've been looking for the kid, and I'm wasting time being here when I should be out looking for her. You guys should be out looking for her.
Kazon, no, she is no longer with us.
Everywhere.
No, the teen is no longer with us. He said she ain't even got her glasses or phone charger. I appreciate you, Justin. Yeah, once a teen ain't got their glasses, phone charger, and the basic thing they walk out the house with, come on, y'all.
We've been to Caven, we've been to Cool Farm.
Phone, you ain't got nothing.
This girl killed us today already. We've been up and
Ain't
down
on social media.
through town, all the way down through the cave. We've been everywhere looking for her. Me and her mother. And then me and her grandfather today was out looking for her. I don't understand why you guys keep bringing the drugs up. It doesn't have anything to do with
Yes,
Raleigh.
it do.
Well, we both have seen drugs do bad stuff to people.
I've never seen drugs do cause super.
Oh, absolutely. I've seen multiple people be killed over drugs. I've seen
a bad drug deal or something.
I've seen multiple home invasions where people get shot, stabbed.
Yeah, I understand that kind of stuff. I understand that kind of stuff, but not when it's not doing drugs. Not me doing drugs. I'm kidnap my kids from people, harm or drugs.
What did he just say? This is a true addict who is really stuck in his ways. Nobody ever committed a crime or did nothing bad off drugs. So you telling me someone was off drugs and they did something bad?
A bad drug deal or something.
I've seen multiple home invasions where people get shot, stabbed.
Yeah, I understand.
You're too far gone.
I understand that kind of stuff, but not when it's not doing drugs. Not me doing drugs. I'm kidnap my kids from people, harm or drugs.
He is too far gone.
Yeah.
No, I'm telling you, I'm not making this up. I'm telling you, this is what I've seen.
I'm telling you right now, no drugs ever really make me harm my kids. I've been a drug addict since I was 28 years old. I've never harmed anyone. And I've been through the dirt, been through the shit. I've shot it. I've done it all, and I've never harmed anyone. I've never harmed anyone. You look at my record. The only thing I never even stole anything to get drugs. I knew a criminal record like I have a criminal record by selling drugs and getting caught with drugs. Not stealing, not harming people. Never ever in my life have I harmed anyone.
She vanished, but what I'm saying is there's certain things that are just way out of line. The dog is a real big thing to me. Okay, somebody did not come into your home and take her out of that home.
What's up, Kimberly? Who knows? I don't know.
Exactly, if the person wasn't supposed to be in there.
No matter who it was. Okay, if I were this, I would ride that dog would look at everybody in the house.
No.
That dog would not let any.
I'm trying to tell y'all, my prayer alert is going off. My senses is saying that he did something, put two and two together, and disposed of the body afterwards, and we here.
You want to harm anyone in that house. If somebody would come in there and do something to me, if one of the kids were trying to harm me in that house, that dog would go off. Even that Chantel, that dog would not let anyone get harmed in that house. No one. Me, Chantel, Riley, Riker, Ryan. None of us, nobody can harm anyone in that house. You're going to harm each other, nobody come in the house and harm you. That dog would not let anything happen to anyone.
Right, unless the incident wasn't a very announced one. You know, I'm not talking about banging shit and slamming tables and yelling and screaming. It could be a very subtle incident where a dog's not going to pick up on that.
I guess.
You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying someone coming in and breaking shit and, you know, throwing MFs out and yelling and screaming.
I guess.
But if it's a subtle incident where there's not a lot of commotion, the dog might not pick up on that.
The next piece of evidence they have is that Riley had not only told her boyfriend that she was scared of Andy, but during a FaceTime session with him, she told him that Andy was in her room and she was afraid. The detectives will now present Andy with this information.
What if I told you her last text to her boyfriend? We're saying, don't talk, because she still has the FaceTime one. Andy's in here. I'm afraid.
That's what it said.
What if I told you that?
I would say that's crazy.
100%.
I would say that's crazy. There's no reason Riley would ever be scared of me. She never was scared of me, ever.
I can put my hand on the Bible and tell you I saw those texts today.
Well, I like to see him because I know Riley ain't scared of me. I know she ain't.
Not only that, she said you were in here and she was in her bedroom because the FaceTime was stolen.
I was never in her room.
That's not what she's saying.
I don't know. I was never in her room. I don't go in her room. Once in a while, I'll go in her room, but not hardly ever.
Then why would she say that?
I don't know. Unless she wasn't in her room. She might have been in my room doing folding clothes at that point.
No, this is way past your 9:30 time frame.
I was downstairs at after 9:30, so.
Andy, I'm not lying to you.
I don't know what to tell you. Like, I don't know. I was not in a room, for one. And for two, the kid's not scared of me. There's no reason for her to be scared of me. I've been there in her life for a year and a half.
What you doing in that room after 9:30?
But what we're saying, like, I get that and I hear you, but what we're saying is that's what she's saying. So obviously to her, she's afraid of something. I hear what you're saying. Like, I don't understand it. I don't get it. I totally get that. But for some reason, she is, and she's saying that. And I told you that a while back.
There's no way. There's no way. You can ask your mother. Her mother will tell you that it's not true. There's no
I'm
way.
telling you, I read that with my own eyes today.
I don't know. I know.
So you see where that puts us.
Yeah, I understand, but the kid's not scared of me. I don't understand how you guys can say that. That she's not. That's your grandmother. That's your mother.
That's what she is saying.
She's saying that's why we're saying that. We don't know what goes on behind closed doors when, you know, you and Chantel are there, or Chantel and Riley are there, or all three of you are there, or just you and Riley, or Riley and the two kids. You know what I'm saying? We're not behind closed doors. We don't know, you know, situations, who does what. We don't know, okay? But obviously, in her mind, she's afraid of you. No. Would you agree it doesn't make sense?
It doesn't make sense at all.
So does she have any reason to say that?
No.
Then why would she say that?
Oh, no.
Is she vindictful towards you? Does she hate you?
No. She don't hate me. She loves me.
That's what I'm asking you. I don't know that. Does she argue with you?
No, ever. We have
She ever cuss at you, curse you out? Nothing?
Never, nothing. In a year and a half, nothing.
Okay, so it sounds like to me she does love you so heartedly.
Yes.
Okay, so why would she say that?
I don't know. In a year and a half, we have not had one conflict.
Okay.
Me and the boy, yeah, we have.
Okay, but there's never been anything, like you said, a year and a half, or the last several weeks, several months, several days, nothing that's... You're like, oh yeah, I forgot about that one time she wanted this, and I told her no. Maybe she got mad, and she's...
Nothing.
You know, her age, and she blows it out of proportion.
Not that I can say I know, but I remember.
Okay.
But you see where that puts us, right?
Yeah, I understand. I understand what you guys are... I'm not mad. That's you guys are doing your job.
I mean, that's the last message he has from her.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm glad you guys are doing your job. I know you're doing your job, but there's nothing I can think of.
I mean, her messages are deleted. You deleted all your messages, you know. But he still has this, and that's the last thing we have.
I don't know.
I mean, you want us to do our job. That's what we're doing.
I'm asking you to do your job. I'm not mad. You guys don't know. Guys, I think a little pissed off, but nothing. There's nothing that I can think of. She would be mad at me for, or she would be upset at me, or scared of me, or anything would be.
You didn't go in that room?
No.
I mean, she still had FaceTime one too.
Okay, well, I wasn't in that room.
Before they let Andy go, they ask him for his shoes so they can run some tests on them. Andy doesn't like this, and he makes sure to let them know.
All right, Andy.
Take them shoes off.
Shoes off.
My shoes?
Yeah.
You gonna give me a pair to wear?
Well, do you have another pair?
No, it's the only pair of shoes I got.
It's the only pair. You don't got no more?
Take the fucking shoes, guys. Take the shoes.
You want me to take you home?
No, I'll walk home with no shoes.
All right.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Is that door locked?
Oh, no.
All right, check. He told me to take him home and take his shoes.
Oh, okay.
The police believe that Andy had gone to his home
What's
to
up,
pick up
Smoke?
the body and dispose of it somewhere else. For the next week, the police found a trail of surveillance footage of Andy's green truck from the moment he left his home to his final destination over 28 miles away. The police began searching the area near the last time the green truck was seen, and just off a dirt road, they would find Riley's body. Not only did they find her body, but next to it, they found bolts that matched the same ones found in Andy's tool belt. And they also found sheetrock dust that was also found all over the back of the green truck. Just in case Andy's lawyers wanted to claim that it was not him driving the truck, the police also had footage of Andy entering a gas station near where the body had been found at the time it would have been disposed of. Needless to say, Andy was charged and convicted of first-degree murder, and he will be spending the rest of his life in prison. Thank you for watching this video.
And y'all missing a couple charges, and we all know what charges those are. They missing a couple charges, and we all know what charges those are. I don't care what nobody say. You didn't just go do all this for no reason. You did it for a reason. You did that for a reason. They missing a couple charges. I think the examiner office needs to get fired. and he dropped some bolts from his tool belt. Had all type of sheetrock in the back of the tool bed. He did all this in a high rage. Well, a high scared anticipate. I ain't gonna say rage. I don't know, man. You said I can never be a cop because I would take this dude for a ride to an undisclosed location, get all the details out of him, and then the issue would be solving. Well, the issue would be solved. And you said, oh man, you ain't no good. You said poor girls, these mothers aren't worth anything, putting relationships over their children, RIP. Yep. She liked him because he paid enough bills. Even though he was a tweaker, her daughter was like, he weird, and the mom, you know, they probably argued over it, all type of stuff. Y'all know how that go. Yeah, Crystal. It couldn't have been. I don't think it was, Crystal. What's up, the final grind? You said I was running a chainsaw earlier when you was talking about the beef sandwich in the pocket. I bust out laughing. I just had to come back and make a comment when I had a chance to. Hey, shout out to the final grind, y'all. I forgot about the yeah. They're putting a flat roast beef sandwich in your pocket. Yeah, that shit automatically be a jail sentence. And they got the look. Not only do they be having sandwiches in their pocket, it be condiments on the sandwich already. Like I put ketchup and mustard on there, and the sandwich warm, lukewarm, hot as hell. You hear me? If you're a tweaker. Been to the K to get his DNA, even though he was sloppy about it. Shout out to Google with the gold coin. I appreciate you, Google. We shouldn't house and feed these monsters. The family should be able to pull the trigger. Rough justice. Dang. No comment. No comment. Who said that? Shout out to Kazan. I bet you she regrets not listening to her daughter, taking her seriously when her daughter told her mom he was a weirdo. Trey, I think the mom on drugs right now, and she using that as an excuse to take more. I ain't gonna lie to you. Cause ain't no lady living with a tweaker unless she a tweaker. Yeah, the females not dealing. Like females are deal with men who do a lot of things, right? But when they act like he do and he is a tweaker, they not dealing with a tweaker. They might deal with a man who can hide it good and he still doing what he's supposed to. But once he start turning tweaker mode like that, no. Oh yeah, I know about Dr. Insanity Mello. I like Dr. Insanity. Hey, he's smoking trees. Hey, y'all hilarious. So look, in 2019, this lady right here, she begged to go home. After shooting her wife, of course. It's always a twist in the plot.
2nd, 2019, Amanda Butler was arrested and brought in for interrogation after her neighbors called the police, claiming that she was seen chasing her wife and firing a handgun at her. What Amanda doesn't know is that one of the bullets found their target.
It's obviously been a long night, so just kind of in your own words, run me through everything that's happened, how we got to this point.
The whole premise for the day was I got to do hurricane prep, obviously, and I asked her everything that I needed to do, and she,
You say she, who are you referring to?
Christy.
Okay.
she just kept saying, well, I'm sick, and she was blowing it out of proportion a few days ago, and I'm from Mississippi, so I don't know hurricanes, so I was just following up with what her mom said that we needed to do, and she kept rolling over and going back to sleep until about 4 o'clock this afternoon, and then popped up panicking about things that were not done. Was doing the best that I could do, and this has been the worst mistake of my life. I mean,
what's that?
This relationship. There's a lot of differences. I mean,
you said baloney lips.
I understand, but talk about how do we get to where police?
What's up, AD?
Ambulances got called out tonight. What led up to that? How did we get there?
She said she woke up about 4 p.m.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, she lays in bed all day.
So that upsets you? I mean, is that kind of what was that kind of the cause of an issue? Or?
I've been in cybersecurity for about 5 years now. Unfortunately, I was laid off about 3 months ago, but I just accepted a new position this morning that after this, I'm sure I won't get.
Well, why do you say that? That's what we're trying to, that's what we're asking.
I worked 17, 18-hour days in my field. And it's hard for me to have to pay all of the bills and then come home and do everything at the house and take care of the dogs. And
alright, so did you guys have an argument then?
Sound like you was the man of the relationship. Yeah, you ain't. That's what men be having to do. That's a normal day. A lot of single females have to do that. A lot of female with men have to do that. You did like what? Okay. You work 17 to 18-hour days. I don't think you did them sober.
it's hard for me to have to pay all of the bills and then come home and do everything at the house and take care of the dogs. And
alright, so did you guys have an argument then when she woke up at 4 p.m.? How were you towards her when she woke up?
We're at the point where we
hey y'all, she thinks she don't know that she hit her.
I can't say.
Okay.
So look y'all, she don't know that. I don't think she know that she shot her yet.
Was your day?
Simple.
Has this been an ongoing thing?
Yes, it's been going on for months, and I asked for a divorce in February, and she.
But something happened today between you. Y'all spoke at some point. I mean, you had to speak because something happened. Okay, a lot happened.
We did.
According to the police report, the two were arguing when Amanda grabbed a handgun from the garage and began pointing it at her wife. The victim then ran to the neighbor's home, and as she was running away, Amanda shot at her twice, hitting her once.
Okay, so y'all were having an argument.
Hey, William.
Sadly, this whole relationship's been an argument.
Okay.
Down to
so
common sense paying bills.
Okay, so you wanted to get ready for the hurricane. You didn't feel like she was taking it serious, right? She slept all day. She didn't wake up to around 4 p.m.
No, she slept the last 3 days, and then at 4 she says, get up, go do this, make it happen, get it all done, and right now. And then I get up and I filled, tubs of water.
What's up, Tori? You said your fiance never make you work,
etc. And got all the water bottles ready, and the bunny and the dogs. And
but how do we get to the point though where you're all cut up and she's shot?
Yeah, I worked my tail off.
So you were getting things ready.
Why I look like this. I mean, not all of this is her. I mean, some of this is moving stuff around and dragging girls across the yard. And
so with the altercation with her, about what time do you think that started? The actual physical part of it?
I mean, the heavy argument really started with, I don't know, probably 7:30 when she started grilling in on, you're a deadbeat, you're blah, 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 and I've been the one making 150 plus K a year and paying all of the bills. And
All right, we know y'all had an argument. What happened? When did the argument escalate? Like, it escalated at some point. All right, obviously. You can look at you.
She has made me. See, I want to just hear her say that. Blah, blah. I've been the one making 100 plus K a year. Okay, she said she calls you a deadbeat. And then start going. It don't sound like you was paying all the bills to me. But let me see. I might heard it wrong.
You're a deadbeat, you're blah, 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 and I've been the one making 150 plus K a year. And
Hell yeah, she can sleep to 4 o'clock. Yeah, she can go to sleep to 4 o'clock. Man, she making 100K a year. Hell yeah, she go to sleep to 4 o'clock. Leave her alone. What did, man?
Paying all of
it ain't adding up.
Bills and.
All right, we know y'all had an argument. What happened? When did the argument escalate? Like, it escalated at some point. All right, obviously. You can look at you, and you can look at her, and it's obvious that it got way beyond an argument. So that's what we're trying to get you to talk about. What happened? How'd that happen? And what happened?
She got in my face when I was trying to unload the dishwasher, and
shout out to Tori.
Then she went into the bedroom, and I just said, you know, if you're gonna argue all night, then go into the other bedroom. And I mean, we had all of our, I'm sure you saw, our lighters and knives and candles and everything, like, categorized on the counter, and she said, no, we're not doing this, we're not gonna keep talking. And I said, you've been saying that for 1.5 years, and I've been trying to get out of this for 1.5 years.
It appears that Amanda just wants to talk about her toxic relationship with her wife with anyone who will listen, but the detectives want to move on to the shooting itself. Amanda fired 2 shots. One hit her wife, and the other one went through the front door of a neighbor's home, through the living room, and exited out the window at the back of the home.
So,
what kind of gun was you shooting? Shout out to Tori G with the sunshine. I appreciate you, Tori. What kind of gun did she have? You was shooting the man, the one they use on Men in Black or something. The Fast and Furious guns. Yeah, if she was that mad, then that means she lying. That means she is lying. And she looked like she on drugs. I ain't gonna lie, she looked like she took something. But I keep telling y'all, drugs is just like the kid who didn't want to go to school. Some people go to school and they know that they need to go to school to get some type of something. Some people find a different route, and then some people just want to skip and sit in one spot. It all,
after the alteration started, I said 3 times very clearly through my door, I am in fear for my life. I am in fear for my life. I am in fear for my life.
You said that to Christine?
You said she's shooting a 357?
The front door, your bedroom door?
380 and 357.
Okay. Why were you saying that to her? Why were you in fear of your life? What was she doing?
Because she screams like a banshee and won't sit down and just speak on a civil basis.
Okay.
And
so then what happened?
Well, she had already shoved me a couple of times in the
shout out to
kitchen,
Google.
and that's when I said, all right, separate bedrooms, period, for the night. We've got to just ride the storm out, and I shouldn't have touched her, but she did a doozy on me.
Okay. When did
What's up, Robin?
Did you pull a gun out tonight? Did you hold a gun? Did you use a gun at all tonight?
I pulled a gun and told her to get the hell out of my house.
Okay. At what point did you do that in the argument?
Even
Before
with
or
an
after she
FMJ.
went to separate bedrooms?
That many walls?
I mean, after she kind of went nuts here.
You most definitely had some full metal jacket.
Which gun did you pull?
The Glock.
Okay. Black Glock? Okay. Did you ever point it at her?
What is it,
Did you show
4.5?
it to her? I mean, what happened with the gun?
I had it in the small of my back.
Okay.
What?
Because she was still going on and on and on about filling garbage cans of water and not helping with anything, and started
So that's
slicing and dicing, and I mean, I went to a different bedroom, and then she just kept pounding and coming in, and she's not the type of person that you can just civilly talk to. I mean, she's either level-headed or through the roof.
So did you shoot her? Did you feel like you needed to shoot her out of self-defense? I mean,
I think she would have killed me.
Okay, but what I'm getting at is, that's fine. I'm trying to figure out, she got shot. How did she get shot? I mean, I think you mentioned to somebody on scene, patrol officer, somebody, that you shot her out of self-defense. Was that correct, or did you never say that? I don't know. That's why I'm asking you.
I don't. Again, I mean, that's a big adrenaline rush.
I understand. But she got shot with a bullet. I mean, a bullet shot her. I'm trying to figure out if it was just the two of you at the home, right? There was no one else?
It was just us.
Okay, so...
And
she knows she shot her, okay.
I had to save my life.
Okay. So did you shoot her? Did you shoot?
Did you chase her down with that gun, Christy? Did you chase her down? Did you raise your ski mask up and chase her down?
Christy.
If she was hit, then that was bad aim on my part. I would never have hit anyone intentionally. It would have been a warning shot.
Okay, so you saying you shot at her, but you didn't mean to hit her. I'm trying to understand, okay? It's not a trick question. I'm trying to understand.
I never would intentionally hit anyone.
Amanda, listen to it. I wasn't there, okay? So the questions I'm asking you is because I want to understand what happened. I wasn't there. I don't know what happened unless I ask you, okay? I've talked to Christy, so that's why I'm talking to you now.
I opened the front door, and that's why I told you guys when you were out looking for my drop, because it wasn't a revolver, so...
Okay, if she was... Why would you open the front door to shoot the warning shot?
The detective tells her that a bullet struck her wife, but Amanda completely ignores this information. Later on in this interview, she will ask if her wife has been hit, and when the detective tells her she was, Amanda appears shocked, claiming she had no idea.
I took physically what I could.
You don't have no idea.
But...
Look, y'all expecting somebody who is not even on the same planet as you to make sense or even hear you, even though you sit right in their face.
I made a vow to protect and honor and...
Amanda, listen to me, okay? You're not being honest with me. Okay, I think there might be some truth in what you're saying, but you're trying to give me a different version of the story than I already know happened. Okay, Amanda, you got to be straight with me. Okay, you're a smart person. I can tell that. I saw the degrees in your house. I saw your MBA, and I saw your other master's degree. You're smart. Okay, so you know that what you're saying doesn't add up.
She probably
I
gonna
don't
leave
have
you.
anything to hide.
Well, I understand that, but
Like,
you said
I'm
you opened the
leaving,
front
and
door to
you pull
fire
that
a
Glock
warning
out
shot,
and got the
okay?
blast.
There was a casing in your driveway, not outside the front door, okay? And then there's another casing. Explain to me how a bullet hole got in your neighbor's front door.
Because we ended up running across the driveway almost over into the neighbor's yard.
Okay, but if you're running outside the house, then you could have run away from her. So did you shoot at her outside? I mean, how are you shooting into the neighbor's house if you're running down the street, like they're running away? You would have had to shoot at her while she's running towards the neighbor's door. I mean, the bullet went all the way through their front door. Did you ever shoot at her? I mean, was she shooting at you? You got to help me understand what happened. I'm asking these questions because I don't know.
So,
Look here.
out of the front door,
I'm gonna tell y'all this. I don't know if the wife is alive, but if the wife is alive, she is in critical condition. Because they said whatever bullet whatever type of FMJ round, whatever Glock she had, when she pulled it, they either had thin walls or the gun was that strong. They said it went through the front door, went through something else, and then left out the back of the house. Yeah, don't worry about it.
she's still yelling and screaming and doing her number. And here's my driveway. So, I mean, you've got about 6 feet.
The gut buster.
And then there's maybe a 12-foot gap of grass
between
perhaps.
the two houses?
Yeah, between the two houses. And she's
What's up, Mike Yang?
still in attack mode, and
The detectives need to figure out if what Amanda did falls under self-defense. Based on the crime scene and witness testimony, Amanda's wife was running away from her, and she was in the neighbor's backyard when she was hit.
Well, Amanda, here's what I'm asking you, okay? Your house is over here, like you just said. And you said there's about 12 foot of grass. I don't know, but that's what you said, between your house and your neighbor's house, okay? Christy's over here at your neighbor's house. You're over here at your house. Why did you shoot at her if she's all the way over there? Why did you shoot at her?
What's up, Rick Rooker? What's up? What's up,
And how did the bullet
Nanya?
get through the neighbor's front door?
through the front door, honestly, I have no damn clue.
Did you shoot a gun at Christy?
Yes,
Okay. How many times did you shoot the gun?
I fired a warning shot,
Okay.
and I fired a second shot.
When you say you fired a warning shot, what does that mean? Like you fired up into the air, you fired out down at her feet? Like what do you mean?
No, like up in the air.
Okay.
Like,
Where was that when
just
you shot that
go
one? Where were
away.
you?
I mean, that was the casing that you guys should have found.
In the
It should have
driveway?
been the left of the
Okay.
driveway.
Was that the first one that you fired?
Yes.
Okay, so if you fired a warning shot, like go away in your driveway, and then she did go away, she's over here, so then why did you shoot at her again? The second shot. Why did you shoot again? The second shot.
Because she never goes away, sir.
Oh, you just said she was standing over here at the neighbor's house, though.
Yeah, she was standing over there at the neighbor's house, but she doesn't back down until you hunker down into a hole and all wrong.
Amanda, why did she run to several neighbors' houses asking for help?
Because I'm hoping she understood after the second shot that I was serious.
You shot the gun at her to make her know that you were serious? To let her know that you were serious?
Yes.
Okay.
Amanda finally admits to shooting her wife, and it wasn't in self-defense. This means she can now be charged with attempted murder and aggravated assault. The
wife was trying to leave, right? Most likely.
next thing the detectives want to know is how Amanda got the wounds on her body. She claims they are from her wife, but the detectives know that is a lie, and the wounds are just Amanda's way of trying to show that she was attacked.
You're smart, okay? I'm pretty smart too. I like to think I am anyway. And we both know when there's a lie being told. You're telling me a lie right now. Some of the stuff you're telling is a lie.
No,
okay?
Mello, they
Be honest
said she had a Glock.
So all those
I'm
cuts
like,
came from Christy.
No,
She had
all
a
of these
Glock.
cuts did not come from Christy.
Okay, but some of them came from Christy is what you're saying.
Some of them, and
Oh, you're right. Where is her attorney?
the bruising.
She got all
I
those degrees
didn't
for no reason.
do that.
To not use her brain.
No, I mean, no.
Okay. But you didn't shoot Christy when you were in the house and she was cutting you. You waited till she got outside down at a neighbor's house to shoot her. Can you explain why?
Please.
Is she still a threat to you if you're at your house and she's down at the neighbor's house running away from you? Is she a threat to you then?
I wouldn't say she was running away.
Well, if she's here and you're here, why shoot at her?
My dogs.
What do your dogs have anything to do with it?
Because I don't want to kill one of my animals if I do some kind of shot to the ground or to the ceiling. I mean, they're freaking out. They're 2 little Yorkies. And
Well, what about the shot through the neighbor's front door? You know your neighbor had 2 young kids in the house sleeping
TWG behavior.
when that shot went through their front door.
No, I did not know.
Well, they did.
I don't know what a catch a bag is, I ain't gonna lie.
Did you shoot at Christy while she was in front of their house?
I know what a shell catcher is.
With the adrenaline, it's possible, yes.
Okay. Did you ever threaten to kill Christy tonight? Did you ever tell her you were going to kill her tonight?
Yes.
No.
Okay, well, I'm asking the questions because I don't know.
That's the 10 Commandments, and sorry, I just don't want to.
No, she did. No, she didn't, y'all.
That's the 10 Commandments, and sorry, I just
Yes,
don't
she
want
did. Yes, she
to like
did.
throw religion around, but I do try to follow those.
All right, Amanda, here's the part I'm struggling with, okay? Help me. You're a smart person. You're educated, okay? Help me understand why you
said
shot
I was
at her.
leaving?
When you said you're in your house,
She asked
there's
for that
12 foot of
divorce?
grass. She's at the neighbor's house. You didn't see her holding a gun. She hadn't threatened you with a gun. You said she did that in the house, but now she's outside the house at least 12 feet away. By your own words, okay? Maybe more.
No, y'all, it's like what Crystal said. She asked for a divorce. They slept in different rooms, and y'all know how females be. Sometimes, and especially, man, you know how females be sometimes. You just be like, damn, they'll be mad at you the next day or something you did last week. I can't make it make sense, but you know what I'm talking about. But in this case, she was the one in the wrong. She was the one in the wrong. The man wasn't the one in the wrong, and she had no reason to be mad. The girl wanted to get rid of her. She couldn't take it no more, so she pulled out that Glock, pulled down that ski mask, and started chasing her.
Maybe a little less, but you said there's about 12 feet in between the houses, and you shot at her.
Amanda claims she doesn't know if any of the bullets hit her wife, despite the detective making it very clear that her wife had been struck. So the detective is about to let her know that her wife had been hit.
Where were you when you shot Christy?
When she hit,
Well, we wouldn't be here, would we? We might not be going through all this if she hadn't been. I don't know. You tell me. You shot at her.
Said
You don't know if you hit her or not?
Right on.
if I wanted to hit her, she would
It was pointing
be in
toward the floor.
ICU. She's been threatening me physically, emotionally, financially for months.
Well, why stay?
I filed papers in February. She won't sign them. I mean, you can log into my email right now.
Who's better off financially? Who has the better job and makes more money?
Who do?
Me.
Okay.
I mean, I was.
What?
So why not go?
I've been trying.
Can we agree? Do you agree with me if I say that is not self?
Y'all want to know what it is? She's spending her money on other stuff. And that's why they got into an argument. Come on, y'all. You spending your money on drugs. If you watch, I bet you she look different. If we could see her a year from now, watch.
So why not go?
I've been trying.
Can we agree? Do you agree with me if I say that is not self-defense? Do you agree with that statement? Do you think it's self-defense, what you just said? You had a gun. She didn't have a gun. You're standing in your driveway. She's over here.
I'm
The
glad I
neighbor's
ain't get
trying
you,
to get
Josh.
help, and you shot her. Is that self-defense?
Where was she hit?
She's fine. She's gonna survive. She's not. It's not life-threatening injury.
Well,
but you did hit her.
Okay,
You hit her.
It's not life-threatening.
She had a graze to the hip. Why did you?
Man, look, if she got a graze to the hip, I'm thinking, man, it's good. But they had me thinking, you know, it's good that it wasn't that bad. But you know, I'm thinking she didn't, you know,
shoot her.
Because she was still threatening and ranting and raving and not taking anything that I say or do seriously.
So you felt threatened even though you had a gun, you already fired a shot, and she's down here. She had to leave her own house where she lives too to get away from you, and you still felt threatened by her? You felt like you needed to shoot her?
That's not her house. It's in my name.
Y'all live there together. Well, legally y'all live there together. That's where she lives.
You're married, correct?
Unfortunately, yes. Because she's still ranting and raving, and
you said she was gonna leave. You got mad.
But do you think you're justified to shoot me if I'm standing across the street ranting and raving and yelling and screaming at you? And I don't have anything in my hands. I'm not holding a gun, nothing. Do you call that, in your mind, is that self-defense? Is it self-defense to you?
All that college degree for what? College degrees for what?
Process works. I don't understand if I'm supposed to
We're just trying to get
talk to you.
We're trying to get the truth.
And we're asking for the truth about what happened tonight. Because you're thinking too hard. You're trying to think about it. You're not just saying what happened. You're thinking about everything before you say it.
Nightmare.
Of course it is. We understand that.
The detective is about to let Amanda know what charges she will be facing. It becomes clear very quickly that Amanda thought she was going home.
So you're going to be charged tonight. Okay. So that's your wife. So you guys are in a domestic partnership. So it's aggravated battery. It's a domestic. It's a domestic aggravated battery. And then you're gonna have multiple counts of shooting into an occupied dwelling too. There was an entire family in that house that bullet went through the front door of. That bullet went through the front door, skipped off their floor, through a couch, through the back wall.
Through the couch?
All the way through the house.
Why?
Did it really do all that, or you exaggerate? What gun did she have?
Bullet went through the front door of. That bullet went through the front door, skipped off their floor, through a couch, through the back wall. All the way through the house.
Why?
Is there anything you don't understand about that?
Why can't someone have a few hours to process all of this before you're drug in?
Amanda, this happened at 11 o'clock or something like that, roughly. It's only 6 o'clock in the morning.
And I watched my in-laws that want alimony go through my house that I wasn't allowed to go back into, taking...
Amanda, what do you need?
You see how she is rambling? Y'all starting to see the drug use now? Are you starting to see the effects of drug use? You see how she just start rambling about absolutely nothing? How you doing, Miss Jewel Cat? How you doing, Miss Jewel? Shout out to Miss Jewel with the mic drop. I appreciate you. Shout out to Miss Jewel. I appreciate you, Cat.
Time to think about it. Before you know what happened, you were there. All you got to do is answer the questions. There's nothing to think about, a process. All I'm asking you is what happened. You were there, so you know.
I've been up for 48 hours doing storm stuff, and...
Sound like you've been tweaking out for 48 hours.
You made some bad decisions tonight, okay? You shot at someone who was unarmed, fleeing from you, and you're trying to claim self-defense. It's not going to hold up. I'm just letting you know it's not self-defense.
No, this is getting out of hand. I do want an attorney.
Fair enough.
I mean, if I can't be honest and real with you guys.
Okay, well, I've explained to you what you're being charged with, right?
You want an attorney, you don't have to say anything else.
Yep. But I've explained to you your charges, okay? You will be arrested tonight. And you'll go to court in the morning, okay? You'll have a first appearance.
So, how does this work?
You're going to be placed under arrest, okay? You're going to probably have to go to Shands Hospital for your injuries. So you'll probably be absentee booked at the jail, or the officer will book you into the jail and then take you to Shands, okay?
I can't go home with my dogs in the hurricane.
That's the drug use. Your mind is fried. I can't go home, my dogs with the hurricane. Once again, shout out to Miss Jewel Cat with that mic drop. I do appreciate you. Thank you for supporting the stream. Her mind is completely over with. Completely brain fried. Everything is over with. I can't go home. She been up for 48 hours tweaking. That's why the girl didn't want to be around her. She been up for 48 hours tweaking.
No, man. Okay. You're under arrest, Amanda, okay? He's going to put you back in the handcuffs, though, okay? So you stand up. Stand up, face the wall. Don't take it out on him. He's
No, I'm not. I'm just asking, can I have 5 more minutes with you?
Amanda, you've already asked for your attorney, okay? So we can't talk anymore about it.
If I retract that?
No, we're finished, okay? You'll have to talk to your attorney now.
I don't have an attorney.
Well, you'll get one. The state will appoint one for you, okay?
Look,
Alright, stand up, face the wall. Chance by anything.
sir, please.
We're going one way or the other, so.
Amanda, follow his directions, okay? You'll be okay.
Just,
listen, just follow directions from here on out and you'll be okay, okay?
I understand
the light bulb is not working.
You want. I can follow you from the bedroom to the kitchen to...
Amanda, stand up for me, okay? He needs to put the handcuffs on.
Baseball.
I haven't told my story.
Oh, that's what we were giving you a chance to do.
And this is what, yep. Like, clearly she, yeah.
Okay.
Sir. Sir. Please.
What's up, player?
The interview's over, okay? You asked for your attorney. I'm respecting that right.
Well, because I'm being put in handcuffs in a hurricane.
Yes, I've already explained that to you. You're being charged with a crime, okay? A few crimes, okay?
Amanda tried to make it appear as if she was attacked so she could claim self-defense, but in the end, she would be charged with first-degree attempted murder, shooting deadly missiles, and domestic aggravated assault. She was sentenced to...
Shit, what kind of gun did she have? I keep telling y'all, she was shooting something out the Terminator. What you mean shoot deadly missiles? I done seen a lot of people go to jail for shooting, but shooting deadly missiles, I keep telling y'all, whatever gun she had was a, man, why we muted? Hold on. Man, if you don't unmute this, I can hear it twice, so I know it's nice.
Amanda tried to make it appear as if she was attacked so she could claim self-defense, but in the end, she would be charged with first-degree attempted murder, shooting deadly missiles, and domestic aggravated assault. She was sentenced to 30 years in prison. What are your thoughts on this case?
She should got
Please share them in the comments below.
She should got 1,000. Oh,
Damn, I'm talking on me.
damn. I don't know what we gonna end up watching this video though. I don't know what video this is, but we finna end up watching this one. Oh girl, Amanda. We gotta watch out for her. We gotta watch out for her. No, what's up, Burr? We got Burr LH40 in the chat. Man, she talking about they shoot missiles. She shoot rockets. Yeah, I ain't never heard that. A missile charge? I told y'all she was shooting something that we ain't never seen before. I told y'all she was shooting something that that you got to get from the Terminator. Like it ain't no way, man. I ain't even finna play with y'all. Man, it's called missile and law. Even the 22 long rifle will be called a missile. Man, look, Josh, what she shooting was a missile. It wasn't that BS 22 long rifle, thin bullet. It wasn't none of that. They said she shot through the door, through the couch, through the back of the house, and it kept going. Like, man, look here. Nah, you not finna have no bullets come my house playing musical chairs. 30 years wasn't enough. Hold on. Let me see what kind of video this is. There's no interrogation video. I ain't watching it. It look like some okay. It look like some heat. I ain't gonna lie to you. It looked like some heat. Ain't gonna lie, y'all gonna have to bear with me. I don't know what video this is, but sometimes I accidentally click on videos and watch them, and this is one of them moments. So look, hey, it says this wannabe gangster did the unthinkable in front of his girlfriend. I'm pretty sure it wasn't the unthinkable. He just thought he was a gangster. He thought that rap music was something he can live. He probably watched all these gangster movies where they go shooting people like they old dog on Menace to Society, thinking they can get away with it. I don't know, man. People, you know.
Stop.
What's up, Flower? I said hi, Flower.
I'm just trying to tell these folk racist, they not listening. I hope y'all got evidence and stuff that he did it. Y'all doing all this. Did he die?
On September 23rd, 2021, officers responded to a local apartment complex where it was reported that a man was on the ground unresponsive in the breezeway. We'll later uncover how one night of going out led up to this horrible outcome.
Please, y'all, please. Hey, on, you gotta post. Hey, man, I'm trying to be helpful. Don't come here with the bull.
Building, suspect bleeding from her. Victim bleeding from the head. Everybody back up. Get the away from here. Back up.
What you mean, man? You gonna stand there and just watch me? I'm gonna help.
All right, I'm good here.
Hey, OG wasn't playing. Shout out to him, y'all. You trying?
Looks like gunshot went to the head. I mean, he doesn't got a pulse. No pulse.
Keep breathing, fam. Keep breathing.
No, he's dead.
You got a pulse, man.
He's dead for sure. Back up. Get everybody back away from here.
Everybody back. Everybody back. That close you too.
EMS is on scene. Just keep everyone back for right now. Hey, gunshot went to the head. He's check him out, but
Y'all get back. Y'all come back.
hey, just keep everyone back.
Okay.
Go and get you the tape.
Go this way.
I didn't bother starting to do any kind of treatment because.
Excuse me, ma'am. Who was that to you? Who was that to you? That's your boyfriend? Okay.
No, he's got a pulse.
Does he?
Yeah. And that's not only time to do that.
Hey, can you tell me what happened? Who? What's his name? Bill what? Ma'am, who was that to you? Who was that to you? That's your boyfriend? Okay.
No, he's got a pulse.
Does he?
Yeah. And that's not only time to do that.
And this is why I don't like the police. Yeah. Shout out to everybody who would have had a friend die because of this exact reason. Police come, make people stop helping and do nothing, and then try to assume that you did before and like just stop you. Okay. That little time that you took that pressure off when you was like, oh, he's going, could have been, y'all could have probably saved him right there.
Hey, can you tell me what happened? Who? What's his name? Bill what?
No, whose kid is this?
She got.
Whose child is this? Please take her somewhere else. Please.
Bill what? Come on, I need it. What does he look like? What is he? Black male with short dreads or?
No, it's not dread, but it's like a little switch kind of.
Okay.
But it's not dread, it's just sticking up.
Okay. Suspect information: black male. How tall? Short black male named Bill, short hair, dreads. Do you know who she's talking about? Okay, but he goes by Bill. Okay.
Black pants.
Black shirt, black pants.
He'll figure white leather.
Okay.
Y'all don't understand. Police straight disrespectful, and that's why this is shit that make me mad. That man still had a pulse. That older man, the black man, the one that looked like people automatically assume that he don't know what he talking about. The police just did. He got a pulse still. He still got one. No, he don't. He's going. Yeah, to the wound to the head. It's over with. Don't do anything. He's out of here. Then EMS, oh, he do got a post. What? What? Like that's the. I bet you never know. He probably could have been. He could have probably stayed alive if they would have applied pressure the whole time. But no, you told everybody just get off of him. He's gone. Then EMS walk up. No, he still got one.
In a black shirt with hill figure and white letters and black pants. Hold on. Wait.
He got a pulse, but look at that. That's coagulated blood right there. Does anybody know him?
I don't know.
We just heard
shot. We ran back here. The little girl that went back up talking about. She know he's still.
You know this gentleman?
Ma'am, I know. Stay back here for a moment. Come on.
Hold on.
What's your name? What's her name?
Hold on. What you just say? Hey, universal improvement. You said you mad at the wrong thing, bro. So if you get shot in your head, so when like you ever get shot in your head, you want people and you got a post, you want the police to pull up and say, nah, leave, stop, he gone. He's out of here. No fighting chance, no nothing. People get too caught up. It don't matter what happened before the fact. We here now. Do the best that you can right now. Okay, he not gone yet. So do the best that you can. If he was gone, you got there, that's when you be like, man, all right, damn. But police pull up to too many scenes, make everybody stop helping and don't help. Why you think I'll be commending the police that actually help? Universal, I have seen this in real life. I swear, I promise to God, I can call hella people right now that would tell you the same exact thing. They literally be like, nah, don't help them. Stop applying pressure, then do nothing. Oh, he did. Oh, it's nothing. Like, make it make sense. That is exactly the right thing to be mad about. They gonna catch the dude who did it. They snitching on him right now.
Yeah. Up there, he came out the building, went that way.
Okay.
I mean, there is a pool of coagulated brain matter and blood on the ground. He's, warm, but next to no pulse.
You said police are not paramedics, and why would they make the man?
Any casings or anything?
Like you said, police are not paramedics, right?
I didn't know they were gonna come and ask him, man.
Right?
You know what happened?
The police are not paramedics, but yet they just try to make a paramedic call and say this man didn't have a pulse when the older black man was just on the ground, giving him CPR, keeping him alive, holding his wounds, saying he did have one. So I'ma believe the man that was on the ground actually getting his hands dirty, helping this man, versus somebody standing over like, ew, yeah, he's gone. Look at the blood. Like, come on.
No, nothing.
A grown kid. The officer is a grown child.
I'll find that out for you.
Oh, look at that. Like a grown, like 17, 18.
And you did see it? You did see what happened?
I saw him. I was stopping. I'm not lying. Okay. Dude, it was two girls pointing at him. One was at his chin, the other was at
Who had the other gun? Was it two people or was it just him? It was two people.
His name was David. David was the second one.
Okay. So the first one was named Bill or Will?
Bill. B-I-L. The first was
See what? Zachary, they didn't even give him a chance.
Did David shoot?
Oh my God.
Hey.
Is he okay?
No, but he's going. He's with the Okay. Okay.
Oh,
Hey, okay, wait, I need you to stay, I need y'all to stay, listen, I know, yes, hey, Miss Hood, I'm gonna let you go in a minute, but we need to figure this out, okay?
Why are you holding me?
Listen, we're gonna figure this out, I need you to stay up here for me, okay? Did David shoot too, or was it just Will?
Bill shot, I can't let him.
Okay, we gonna get them up here so y'all can talk to each other, okay?
Yes, Bill and David. That's their name.
David.
Bill and David.
Okay,
David
what was David?
David had a dress with an orange jacket. He's twerking.
Huh? Yeah.
No, Bill.
It wasn't no brain matter coming out.
No David's last name.
No, it wasn't Missy.
I just told you that first thing, but I
No.
know Bill, and my mother was still up there.
The other officer corrected him. He said coagulated blood. That means it was just a blood clot.
Hold tight. I'm gonna go talk. I'm gonna
Pool
talk.
of
I'm gonna
blood.
go hit. Hey,
Clot
stay with
up.
her for a minute, please. Stay with
Snake's right there. Is that your snake?
I'm pretty sure.
Who is that down there that you said it was? Who was that? Your mom and your brother?
His mom and dad.
That was his mom and dad. Okay. How old are they roughly? Bill. How old is Bill?
15.
Bill, you said a lot of police do something, but some of them just doing the job and decent.
Oh yeah, I don't do snakes. I had a snake man.
Yeah, the 1%.
Now that they found a witness, they do their best to understand what she saw and find the suspects.
I know this is hard, okay? But here's what we got.
Y'all don't know.
Listen to me.
Y'all don't know. Y'all don't feel it. Y'all don't know.
I do know the feeling, okay? I do. I can empathize with that. We need to know what happened.
Sir, they came to his face. He was just trying to talk. He was just trying to talk to them. He didn't have his gun on him, but he didn't pull it out. Bill took it out his pocket. My little red had the other one in his face.
You said, oh,
His
now
chin.
at the black community.
So they was fighting over the gun, him and David. And when Toya had it facing down, Bill took his Toya gun and shot. And then David just threw him on the ground. And he ran.
Okay. What are they wearing?
They Jim Long.
They say he'll figure.
I ain't gonna even get it started.
Bill got a small gun too.
Okay.
A green beam on it.
I'll cover it up as much as you can.
That's how I know we shot him, because when we shot him, the beam was on.
The beam.
Yeah.
Okay. Who is Bill? What's his name?
I don't even know if that's his real name. I just know that's what we grew up calling.
How old is he?
Bill is like 15.
How old is David?
David's like 23.
Okay.
And
So-
David had an orange jacket on. He got dreads.
Paul,
Right
will you
here,
stand
Mike.
by with her? Thank you.
Was he alert? Was he out of when he got shot? What happened?
They talked to him. He was tussling, trying to get him boy off him.
Oh, they were jumping on him.
I was watching him. There were two of them on him. That was my little brother. I wanted to know what happened.
Your little brother? What's his name?
Keith, sorry.
After speaking with the security guard for the apartment complex, he mentioned that it's most likely a local gang called EBK. Reviewing the cameras, you can see the suspects running to a vehicle resembling a Ford Explorer taking off after the incident.
In fact, I'm willing to bet maybe about $5 that there's somebody
Oh my lord.
that knows something.
The next day, after a family member found out about the incident, she took him down to the police station, but she was under the impression that he had nothing to do with it. But she'll soon find out that's not the case.
Or Travis, you just have a seat right here. Take the being here in just a minute. Okay. And then, like I said, if y'all gotta go to the bathroom or something like that. I know you said you didn't want no water, but you want, I'll bring you.
Well, she just described your ass perfect. Says the boy with the little bots, and he had this and that. All this just to be a part of a game, just to say y'all took. Y'all gotta remember, a lot of people in this world can't get like. So everybody wanna be rich, right? Everybody in the hood want to be rich. And if they can't get rich, they want to be tough. And that make them feel rich. Being tough and riding around with guns make them feel rich because they feel like you can't tell them what to do. If they did have them guns, you know, you can be like, man, you dirty, you broke, you stink, you outside. But if you got them guns, nobody can tell you what to do. Yeah, that grown man can't give you no advice. You gonna try to switch them down.
All the water here, okay?
All right.
We'll be right back.
Hey, how are y'all?
Hey.
I'm Detective Black. Was that your phone? You mind if I see it? Thanks, sir. I'm gonna have to hold on to that. We'll explain all that in just a minute. This is gonna be a gunshot residue kit test. I'm gonna have to swab your hands with that. It's a very painless process. It's basically sticky magnets. Just kind of pop it along your
I
hands.
heard him
We'll
say
do
he
that
was
in just
breathing.
a
I heard
minute,
him say he had a
okay? Gonna
pulse.
read you this. You have the right to remain silent. You understand each of these rights I've explained to you? I'm gonna guess nodding is yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Having these rights in mind, do you wish to talk to me now?
Yeah.
Well, let's start. And first off, let me say, I appreciate you coming in and talking. I appreciate you bringing it.
No problem.
I know this is not an easy thing for anyone.
I know it. I straight up asked him, did you do it? Just tell me the truth. He said, no, we came out here.
You're 15?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I'll speak with you for just a moment.
Yeah. Apparently your mom's out here as well. Do you want her to step in? You do not want your mom here? Okay. It's up to you. I know you mentioned that he and his mom don't really
They can
get
go
along.
wrong. She been trying to get him out the house and stuff, you know.
Okay, if that's what you're comfortable with, let's get this out of the way. Have you shot a gun today? Have you been around anyone who shot a gun today? Yes, you have? Okay. We'll talk about that. Pull hand out for me. Been in a fight?
My skin be feeling.
Your knuckles are all scuffed up.
Oh, I was lifting
Fight.
weight.
Lifting weight? Well, listen, I've lifted weights all my life. I
Nah,
scuffed
like
my knuckle.
Nah, it was a at home like weight set.
What you gonna do when you get out of school?
I probably want to do football or start my own clothing line.
Okay. What kind of clothing?
I don't know, make my own design.
That's pretty neat. I like that. Do you go by anything? Like a nickname?
Duke.
Duke? Anything else?
Bill.
Bill? You know anything about the gun involved?
I just
Okay. How many shots was it?
one. And after the shot one, I just blacked out there.
Hey, P Slap, is that a rap? Is that a rap
I
bar?
walked around chilling, and I walked to the back.
If you did, that was
I was
garbage.
in the building for like 5 minutes.
If
Two
that was a
people
bar, that
got
was
into it.
garbage.
I only know keep going name.
Okay. So you know Kitorian. And what about the other guy?
What's up, Lunatic? How you been? Shout out to Lunatic, y'all, with that clutch. I appreciate
And
you.
it went off. I blacked out and ran.
Let's kind of back that up a little bit in as much detail. This other guy, you know Kitorian. Obviously, we know who he is. Can you describe this other guy who he's arguing with?
I just remember he was light skinned. That shit.
Okay. Any hairstyle?
Think dread.
Okay. So were they long or short?
I need it.
Do you mind if I see what shirt you're wearing underneath there? Okay, so he'll figure. Okay. Was anyone with Kitorian?
He was with some girls.
Okay. Do you know who
I
they
think
are?
he was with his girlfriend. We was in their house, and then we had walked outside.
And the crazy thing is, I think he the little motherfucker that did it. Cause you wanna know why? When the girl described him, she like he had the little box and this and that. And I ain't remember everything, but I remember that. Everybody ain't got that hairstyle.
And then when all this stuff happened.
Tell me how that happened, how that starts.
Especially
Like,
in
we were just
2020.
in the house,
in
and we were
2020.
bored.
Yeah.
And they was like, y'all trying to walk around. Then we walked to the back. Then we were
2018?
down there for 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Well, I was. And I was smoking it, John. And after I got done smoking, like, I don't know, I just heard arguing. When I looked up, they was just arguing. And they was just fighting over the gun and John. Then it just went off. That's
Where were you smoking at?
That's not blacked off the room.
Where were you smoking at?
In another building, like, and
So you weren't over there. So were you walking back and you saw the argument, or did you hear it and go out and look, or how did that happen?
Yeah, like, I was just backing back because I seen the gun, then I just heard the shot. I blacked out and ran.
Well, let's back off a little bit because you said you're smoking and then they're arguing.
I'm talking about, look, I was smoking, then I walked down there, then I was chilling, listening to music, and I took my headphones off. Then they was arguing.
Okay. So you had finished when you were walking back, and that's when you see him arguing.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's arguing with a guy. You said he had dreads. Can you describe what he was wearing?
I blacked out.
So it was Kitorian, his girlfriend, and another girl.
Yeah.
What were they doing during that argument? Was it just like a yelling match, or?
Yeah. Then they pulled out the gun, then when I got scared, then I walked up, then I walked back, then I heard a gunshot, and I just blacked out and ran.
Who pulled the gun out?
The dude who shot Kitorian.
Okay. Do you know who that is? So how far away were you when that happened?
It was like right here. I'm traumatized a little bit. I'm still on.
I'm sure. Is it like the distance like you and I are, or was it further?
Like, at first I was right there, then I was on the other side of the building, and I kind of walked back over there, and I heard him right then that's when it happened.
When the gun went off, how far were you?
9 feet away.
So you're good distance from.
Yeah.
Where were they at when all that happened?
I'm gonna tell y'all something. When I was 15 years old, and I played with my damn hair, sat in that chair like that, I was lying. I was lying my ass off. I ain't gonna lie to you. Lying. I'm talking about Hall of Fame lie. LeBron James 2018 lie. You know, I'm talking about after they went and got KD and he had to go against them in the finals type of lie. I was going hard. Terminated Judgment Day type of lie. You wasn't beating me. This boy, his body language, everything telling me when he tried to walk out this room, this detective finna grab him by his neck.
In the building.
Like the breezeway, or like in an apartment, or
Breezeway.
Okay. I mean, like, were they punching each other?
No, like they were just arguing. Then they pulled out a gun. Then this one.
Okay. So the guy who shot Katorian, is that the guy who you said had dreads?
Yeah.
Can you give me a really good description of him thinking back?
Not really.
Hey, Heavy Brain, what do we all know? Enlighten the rest of us. What do we all know?
Remember, because I blacked out, like I never seen nothing like this happen.
Would you mind taking a look at some pictures and seeing if you recognize them?
Okay. Like that.
The officer brings back an envelope of photos of potential suspects, including the other man he was with.
So in a moment, I'm going to show you a group of photographs. Don't recognize any of them. Okay. Where was the gun at when it went off?
They both were fighting for it.
Yeah, but where was it located? So they're fighting over it. Where gun like up in their head or down
it's
low?
Up, it's up.
And that was about 9 to 10 feet.
Yeah.
Well, that's good. You shouldn't have any gunshot present over there. You're sure on the distance, right?
Like not sure, but it was like at least almost there, like at least like 7 or 8. So
everything you told me is true and correct.
That's it.
That needs to be a yes or a no.
yes. Oh. Yeah. It's true.
Okay. So, you know the cameras out there, right? You know they're really good cameras, right?
I lied about one, but
You lied about some important parts, though. Let's go back to the shooting portion. You know there's a ring camera literally right there, too.
It's so obvious
in
not
addition
answer
to
the question.
neighborhood cameras that point at the breezeway.
They just saying it's so obvious.
See
It's so obvious.
everything. And let's be honest, your shirt's pretty noticeable. Okay. Is there anyone else out there wearing a Hilfiger shirt?
What's up, Dusty?
I understand that young people sometimes
I did not.
they react.
Did y'all watch the camera?
That Hilfiger
Yeah,
shirt.
that's why
he told you to unzip it.
I need you to make some sense of this because you don't want other people to paint a picture about what happened or to just look at a video and just go off of what they see on a video because that video looks real bad and it's real clear. They need to understand what your mindset was and why things happen how they happen.
They don't like each other. But I don't know him, but I just know.
But you know the guy with the dreads. You don't know him?
I've seen him before, but I don't know him.
You've hung out with him before.
Not him.
What's his name?
Who?
Guy with dreads.
I haven't hung out with him. I don't know him.
So if we go through and we start pulling old video that's out there, we'll never see you guys walking together, hanging out together.
Probably like one time I was seeing him. We were shooting dice before. They said.
Why'd you shoot him?
I did.
You did.
I did it.
You're on video.
I did it. Like I swear to God, I did not pull no trigger at all.
I'll tell you in the corner like what?
Yeah, but I did not pull no
You
trigger.
left that part out. You had a gun in your hand.
Yeah, I took it from Katorian because I didn't want them to do it. Tried to stop it.
Why didn't you tell me that?
When I forgot.
Turned the laser on too, didn't you?
It was already on when I got it from. I was trying to stop them. Cause they both had it. They were trying to shoot each other.
Okay. Let me ask you this. I need you to be honest with me.
Yes, sir.
Did it accidentally go off?
I said, the gun I grabbed from Katorian was never funny. I sat it down.
Where?
I sat it on the ground. Like, after the gunshot went off, I blacked out. I sat it down there. It wasn't me though, but like I heard it. I looked at the gun. I just sat it down. And I just walked off. But I never shot nobody. Ever. And that's my cousin. Why would I shoot my cousin?
It's pretty clear on the camera, Bill.
I never shot him.
And we've also gotten witnesses who've actually saw it and identified you. And
You can even ask Big Baby. I did not shoot no gun.
who's Big Baby?
His girlfriend, sister,
Why does David say you shot her?
I don't know. I ain't shoot.
You know David, though, right?
I just shot David. I don't know. Like,
well, hold on. If you don't know him, then how do you know you shot dice with him?
Like, I don't see him.
David was.
You wanna know what just made me mad? This is why you always bring your uncle instead of your auntie. I'm finna tell you why. You see her right here? She not doing her job. She rather be so nosy and just stare and judge instead of doing her job. Your job is to shut this shit down right now. You should have shut it down before it started. You should never let them talk to them. You are the adult. Like, but I can't get mad at you because most adults don't go through enough in life. Most people go through their whole life without knowing nothing about the police, going through no police experience. Some people start at 10, some people start at 5, some people gotta wait till they 30. They gotta wait till they in the moment. I feel like she don't know better, but she ain't doing her job. She too worried about being nosy.
The guy who was there fighting with him, right? Here's where you want me to believe all these things, but I keep confronting you with these things and catching you in lies. And here's where it makes it look real bad. And you keep telling me, well, I'm not lying.
You said uncle would never brought him down there.
I'm not saying you're a bad person.
I'm trying to look, but how did my name even...
You're asking yourself how did my name get it, but you just admitted the 1 being there, 2 having a gun.
But I didn't shoot.
Hold on. 3 admitting that you do in fact know the guy with the dreads who you just looked at pictures of and said you didn't recognize him. You admit that's the guy who's
who?
David.
That's David?
You tell me.
Who is David? Which one is David?
Was David there?
Who's David?
The guy we were just talking about with the dreads.
I never seen David.
Who talking about fake priorities in the chat?
I never seen
the guy
David.
you shoot dice with. Was that the guy who was fighting?
Yes.
You just admit that you
Who
knew
would say
him, but you just sat
priorities
here
be
telling
the,
me you had no
most
idea who he
miserable,
is. You've never seen him before.
I said I haven't. I shot dice with him. Like, I don't know him personally, but I, like, you know, like, I don't know how to explain it, bro. Y'all making me get caught up in lies. Like,
I don't want him to get,
Can I talk to my mother?
Yeah, I'm happy to bring her in.
Look like he got kicked out because he was smoking and not listening.
Wanted to say real quick.
No, I don't want him to get frustrated and get upset because when he heard, earlier he stopped crying and he was upset and he already has a hard time in school and stuff, I mean, we've never been in this situation before and he's a very good kid, so I would like to see that video, That's why I'm so confident to bring him here because I was like, look, did you do this? Because I know this is a very good kid. I've been in his life since he was 3 weeks old.
And you won't watch him enough. It's the reason why he ain't with mama right now. It's the reason why he ain't with his mama right now because he don't listen. He go to trouble. He get in trouble at school. He go there to play and have fun and eat lunch. He not going there for nothing else. He want to be in a gang and be accepted by the street so bad. He want to be considered hard and tough. He want to live that gangster lifestyle that comes with jail and death. It literally come with what you want. And he was stupid enough to keep the same jacket on he did the murder with. Okay.
I will not say that he's not a good kid. First off, I'm not going to say it.
When I took out my headphones, they was arguing. He had him in the chokehold like this. They were fighting for the gun. Someone tried to grab it and went off. That's when I shot the gun down and I ran off. Like, they were fighting for it. They both had it. It was Tookie, Torn, Chan, though. Like this. They both had it. They both were fighting for it. Then I just heard it go off. That's when I shot the Torn gun down and walked off.
I wish that's how it looked in the video.
You didn't see them in the video, but had them in the yoga?
No, I agree with that. I agree that there's a fight.
That's when
I think we also need to talk about how the laser gets turned on.
It was already known.
Gets brought to somebody's head, and then the trigger gets pulled.
I didn't pull the trigger.
I would like to see that.
I didn't pull it.
Saying he did that. That would be.
We're not. Listen, I understand that. I get that. But we're not in the business of showing the evidence that we've got that'll be shown at trial. I'll be happy to get your mom in here because that's what you do.
Terry, they not in the hood for real.
Let me see.
I didn't want to talk to my mom, bro.
Stop. It's okay. Don't chill out, please. It's okay. It's okay. Listen, we're gonna settle this, okay? It's okay.
We're settled.
Do come on, baby. Don't get upset. Listen, I got you, okay? Listen, baby, please, okay? I told you I got you. You told me you didn't do it, baby. It's okay, y'all. Please don't hurt him.
We're hollering at.
Sit down.
Get your mom in.
Sit down. No, you're not. No, you're not.
Because me, I swear to God.
You want to get me mom?
Yeah, give me that mom call.
I swear to God. God, do that, dude.
Down.
He want to holler a lot.
Like, this is upsetting to kill somebody.
Like this the crazy part. I bet you he be playing all gangster music. He be playing all young boy. He be bobbing his head, playing all the old Lil Boosie songs. Yeah, he play all that gangster rap. But now that you're a part of it, that's what I be. Hey, you wanted to live like that. You want to be outside.
You can trust me. Tell me what happened.
Well, that's why I'm asking. You said you picked it up. You said the laser was on already. Did the gun go off accidentally where you didn't mean to shoot him?
No, sir. The gun did not go off at all. No telling nothing but the God.
And that's because it's on
He
video.
said you sound like somebody stepped on the dog too.
And those witnesses said that you turned the laser on, pointed at the side of his head, and you pulled the trigger.
So they said I pointed the gun to the side of
Yes,
his
they
head.
did. And then they identified you out of the lineup.
I never got close to you.
That's your
But
mom.
I do remember. Look, I'm finna tell you. He tore me a gun. It was a 40. And it had a gun.
Where is it now?
I sighted it in the building and ran. After I heard the other gunshot.
You gotta tell me more than I sat it in the building. What do you
After I heard the gunshot, obviously, I sat the firearm down and ran.
Okay, so you set it right down right there.
Yeah.
Where did David go?
I don't know.
Who is David? That's a witness.
David's the guy with the dreads who he said he didn't know who he knows.
Once the officers explain to him that the victim is brain dead and close to passing away, he decides to tell the quote-unquote truth.
Is he deceased or is he still alive?
Not at this point.
Is he talking?
He is brain dead, and the only way he is technically alive is through machines, and they are looking at harvesting his organs, and then when he's taken off, he will pass away.
At that point, then it would obviously be homicide.
Yep, and I'm gonna get mad at the police once again. So at the beginning, I'm gonna say it once again. The police. Now y'all see why I got mad, right? Now y'all see why I got mad. I told y'all. The police, he's dead. He's gone. Leave him alone. No, don't do nothing. Remember they made the older black man stop helping him. And the whole time he was still alive. What if he could have, what if they would just kept applying pressure? What if? What if?
At that point.
So I'm finna tell the truth from all the way to.
Alright.
I got out of school. I went with Keon. We went to Corey House. Then we went to Brookside. And then we was in there chilling. Next thing you know, they was like, do y'all want to walk around?
Mom is here.
Yeah, just a
They was like, do y'all want to walk around outside? And everybody was like, yeah. And we went outside. So we started walking. As we walked, I guess Keon and the dude seen each other. When they seen each other, they don't like each other. Because they had got fined for or something. They both had guns, so they walked to the bar. But like it happened in the building in front of the ring camera. He was like, what going on? They were talking to whatever. He was like, you jumped on him. And he was like, I ain't jump on him. I ain't got nothing to do with that. And then when they got arguing, and then when they started fighting each other, they both pulled out the gun. Then when I tried to grab Keaton's gun, and I grabbed the beam, I was like, I raised the gun. I was like, y'all chill out. And they didn't want to chill out.
Crystal Bush. Yeah, I know, right? I know, right?
And it was over by that way. It was a black gun, and it had a extended clip. I just heard the gunshot go off. Whoa! And I shot the gun down. Then when I just ran, because I was scared, I ain't never seen nobody get shot before. I know for a fact I didn't pull the trigger. And I know for a fact he turned had a Smith and Wesson 40 with a green bean.
Police didn't get that man a chance. Well, the boy a chance.
Like, I just raised the gun because I was trying to get them to stop. I just raised it like, y'all need to chill out. They ain't stop.
Was it raised at his head?
Like, I just raised it. I just raised
it. That, but was it raised at his head?
Like, I just raised it. When I raised it, I was like, chill out, chill out. And that's when I put it down. And they was just fine. I was like, chill out, chill out. The beam wasn't on them no more. It wasn't on neither one of them. That's when I shot the gun down. That's when the gunshot went off. But there's nothing but the truth.
A second ago, you said the gunshot went off when you had the gun.
No.
Then you said you sat it down.
No. I said, y'all confusing.
I'm not asking you to be confused. I'm literally.
Do we need to get an attorney or something? The other thing, we just need to stop the interview and just see what we need to do about an attorney, because this is going the wrong way, and I don't need.
You just now saying that? You nosy. You're so nosy that, man, people like you make me mad. You're just nosy. You just nosy. You just wanted to hear everything that went on so you can go get on the phone and tell everybody and make Facebook statuses and say this and that and then just tell the world just so you can be a person with that you know something. Just say you know something. That's the only reason you in here. That's it.
Do we need to get an attorney or something?
It made me mad.
We just need to stop the interview and just see what we need to do about an attorney, because this is going the wrong way, and I don't need to know what's going on, but
yeah.
What's going on, man?
She's right outside.
I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, hang out.
You know.
His mother comes in and convinces him to finally tell the officers who shot the gun.
We'll leave you guys to it.
Yeah, they got evident video.
It's a video.
Man, you can't hang around with the wrong people. I keep telling you this. But you keep saying you didn't do it. Got video that said
I didn't do it.
Man, they won't show it the video.
I did not do it. Yeah, no, for real, man. I hope he survived. I didn't do it.
I said they got a picture of that other boy too.
That's what they did.
Yeah, so they finna talk to some other boy. So
that boy David, but they said they identified that you did.
That boy David told me.
I just ain't gonna tell, cause I don't want nobody looking for me.
You need to tell you not
so the boy I told, that what they said. That boy said Duke did.
You need to tell you not finna go home.
I said that what it is. He taking up for somebody.
You not finna go home.
And some good before we came around. So Duke, tell me the truth. Did you do it?
These people got you messed up in your head. You not finna go home.
So you just tell them the truth. You gonna have to tell them the truth, but you gonna have to.
I'm pregnant, and then you gonna be stressed out. Like, I don't understand. But who did it, Bill?
David did it. I did not.
Well, you didn't tell these folks David did it.
Yeah, you gonna have to.
You finna go to jail.
Tell them folks the truth. You talking about you don't know that.
He did. I don't know, Mom.
True. I don't think Duke did it.
Well, then he not talking.
That's what I'm saying. You better tell these folks the truth.
So you go to jail with somebody else. Yeah, please.
You better tell these folks what happened.
I just told him.
That's what I told you did. You better tell the truth.
I swear to God.
The
second time I just told him.
The first time you should not ran. If you didn't do it, you need to tell them.
I just trying to tell these folk racy, they not listening.
Hello? Okay, he said that he didn't. You show me evidence that he did something, because he said he did not do it.
I understand what he said.
Just arrest him, because if he's not admitting to it, I would like to see some kind of evidence, because that's a serious accusation. If he's saying he didn't do it, somebody else did.
If you didn't do it, who did it?
I just told you who did.
Did you tell them?
No.
Why?
He's asked for a lawyer, so.
I don't want nobody coming looking for me. David did it. David did it. David did it. That's what y'all want to hear. David shot him. I just told you to.
I can't ask you any questions.
Everybody got to understand that. Well, Bill, I don't know what to do, baby. I love you. I don't know what else to do. All I can do is just go home and cry my heart out. I don't know.
And I never asked for a lawyer.
If you can't hang with these wrong people. These folks not your friends.
I agree. You didn't, but she said that she felt like you guys needed a lawyer.
Yeah,
so
we don't know what happened.
Yeah, we don't know what happened.
And I get it. I totally get it. I'm just.
So I just asked for some video, some kind of proof, evidence that y'all are gonna just charge me.
Dang, mama pregnant? That's why she ain't trying to stress herself out. That's why mama's so quick to the point, like, hey, I ain't finna play with you. Too late. Too late, y'all. You said there's the racism card I've been waiting to hear. Speaking of that, it's a lot of people who talking a lot. This video ain't saying nothing last video. I'm just saying.
That all the evidence would be
okay. Y'all doing all this. I'm gonna be able to go in my house. When I get that house.
Where's your home?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see why you wouldn't be.
They want I'm still standing outside.
Okay. Probably one of the locations you're looking at doing a search warrant.
Yeah, but for what y'all looking for? He's not nothing there.
The guns.
What, Bill? What gun?
Nothing there.
You going down for somebody else, Bill? You all listed.
I just told them, Mom.
It don't matter. They say they got video that said that you didn't do it.
There's also witnesses that actually were there and saw it as well. So.
Why you don't know I did not shoot? Keep
Well, okay, Bill, give me her. I'm gonna go. That's not gonna do. Don't worry about the book. Get it, okay?
Okay, we'll go get you an attorney. Just remember, if you didn't do it.
Yeah, I hope y'all got evidence and stuff that he did it. Y'all doing all this.
I swear to God, they ain't killing nobody.
Did he die?
Show us proof.
Not yet, but he will.
For one, you're not charged with murder because he's not gone yet.
Y'all got videos that he did it.
I'm saying that we have probable cause to arrest him on these charges. Yes, ma'am. We've talked to witnesses. We've reviewed video.
Yeah, you have a video that he did it.
Okay. Ma'am, we've talked
In
to
the video,
witnesses.
Mom.
We've
In the
reviewed
video, he had him choked out like this, Mom. He had him choked out.
Snoop told me that the boy and Dave was the boy David, the boy Red, and the other boy was scuffing on the ground, and the boy David shot him.
See, that's what I said.
And that's what I just told them.
They called him Red.
If you would like to provide us with any other names that we can talk to, we will be happy to talk to them.
And it's like, how can you be charged with murder if somebody's not passed away yet? You know,
Like I said,
confusing.
There won't be a murder charge until he passes, but my understanding is he is brain dead and he will.
So what if
he will die?
Well, I hope they got somebody else to
And once that happens,
don't cry, Bill.
becomes
Just keep your head up, okay?
You know the truth.
Don't worry about it. I'm gonna get you a lawyer.
You know the truth.
You just need to stop hammering the wrong people. People not your friend. I try to tell you that. You just gotta stay strong, okay?
I'm trying to see what's going on before we leave. You know, like
okay.
I'm about to tell
I mean, are you gonna stay with him though, or for
I still think he did it. I ain't gonna lie to y'all.
It sounds like she's leaving.
Yeah, I'm finna go. You can stay here. I'm finna go. I gotta take this.
Say,
Are y'all done?
With him for a
I'm
little
just
bit.
trying to see, are y'all done? Like, what else do y'all
We have no more questions for him, but yeah, he's not free to leave.
You upstairs? He stay here till y'all take him?
It's up to her, yeah.
Can I get some water?
Water? Yeah.
You gonna stay here until they take him? So my Zion Bill is still outside.
Still outside?
I mean, yeah.
Okay, well.
I'll let you think about it for a minute, and I'll just I'll come back, and you decide whatever you want to decide.
Okay.
I'll walk you out. And
What do you do, okay?
Later that day, officers met with the mother of the second suspect. She turns in the gun and reveals why this would have happened.
And there's no clip in it.
Okay.
We just wanted to get it turned in to y'all as quickly as possible.
Okay. And where did it come from?
In the truck.
Oh, she came with her attorney. Okay.
Okay. In the trunk or glove box?
The truck.
The
truck
truck.
underneath the seat, yeah.
I got you. And if you don't mind, who are you?
Sheila.
And your birthday?
77.
Just had a birthday, did you?
She like Mr. Incredible.
And how did you come about finding it? Did you find it this morning or last night or?
Well, when I picked my son up yesterday evening.
Is that David?
Yes.
Okay.
I picked him up yesterday evening, and I wasn't aware at the time when he got in, he had the weapon on him.
Okay.
So yesterday, when we got home, I told him to leave it in the car, you know, because I was assuming that the police would eventually be coming to the house, and I just didn't want a bad altercation to happen with the weapon being inside of the house. So I told him to leave it in the car. Okay. And I just felt much more comfortable returning a weapon over to his attorney, you know, rather than law enforcement, because I know situations can get out of hand.
I'm okay with that, yeah.
So
I always do that. If you got to turn a weapon in, I always give it to your attorney. He gonna wipe the fingerprints down. Let me shut up.
And that's basically what happened.
I think they.
When you got in the car and you was asking him about the gun, did you ask him about the incident that happened?
He said I did ask him about that. He basically told me it was self-defense.
Did he go into any details?
He said he was, in the apartment complex, he said he was walking towards the back by the candy lady that sells snacks, and he saw the boy, because a couple of months, David had gotten into an altercation at a bar downtown, and he was jumped on by a group of boys, him and his friends.
Jumped on by the boy that was at?
Yes, the boy that was at the
So your son and the boy that he saw at the apartment complex, the one that got shot, him and David had an altercation at a bar downtown. Do you know what bar or when that might have happened?
Was a report filed or anything that you know of?
Okay, well, David, he did get arrested for disorderly conduct.
Okay.
Because I guess he was intoxicated. He got out the next day on his own recognizance, however they pronounce it. Yeah, so he did get out on that. And
so that the day he got locked up with disorderly conduct, that was the day he got into the argument?
Yeah, well, it happened like Saturday night going into Sunday morning.
I got you. Same period of time.
The same period of time. And he did get out like 8 or 9 that morning. Okay. He was able to sign himself out. But yeah, so he said he was going to the Candelator, walking towards, one of the other buildings in the back of the apartment complex. He saw the boy saw him, and he said the boy was like, what's up, dude? Come here or something like that. And so David said as he got closer, he saw that the boy had a weapon in his pocket, and he had his hand on it. So they was like, dude, what you doing? What words was exchanged, I have no idea. So David said at that point he felt threatened because he saw the weapon, he saw the boy hand on the handle or whatever the case is. And he said, so at that point, I don't know if he had the weapon in his shirt or his pocket, I don't know. But he said that he went for it. And he said at that point,
David went for his.
Yeah, and he said that at that point the boy tried to grab his weapon and pull it out, and they went to struggling, tussling over the firearm. David, from what he told me, that the boy pulled the trigger, and that's when he got shot.
So if I understand that, and correct me if I'm missing or saying it wrong, but the way that you understand it with David telling you is that the boy that got shot with this gun while they were wrestling over.
Yes. Lord have mercy. After
take your breath.
You're fine. You're doing fine.
Take your breath. Yeah.
He said he just started running.
Huh?
After the boy fell. And I was praying and hoping that this child make me, because even if he could have lived to tell his story, it would have been much better.
Okay. All right. Good luck with it, okay?
Thank you.
I know it's a lot.
This is the only other mugshot we could find from David. That could be from that alleged altercation that the mom was talking about.
God.
He's just
Man, he did whatever they said you did after they left you looking like that. Man, you did it. Hold on, y'all. My Lord. So look, he said look like Dirk. I thought the other dude did it until I just seen him. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah. Man, you make me look like this and I catch you. Man, look, man. He said, why you and David looking like Retro? Is there something you ain't? Man, get so crazy. What, man, yo, you can't see? You can't see or something? Yo. My camera broke. Tell me I look like David. You said, what my actual name? I can't tell y'all that. I can't, y'all want to be able to pronounce it.
Be from that alleged altercation that the mom was talking
Why is he
about.
being arrested?
He's just detained right now for an investigation for an incident that happened out here. Sergeant Dixon will be able to explain a lot more than I will. Okay. Cold? Yeah. Okay. We'll get you Jack in a second here. Good. You want me to zip it up? Good.
Unfortunately, there were no interviews sent to us for David. Prosecutors initially charged the suspect with malice murder, felony murder, aggravated assault, and possession of a firearm during a crime. Moving forward, several charges were dismissed, including both felony murder and aggravated assault charge. Malice murder was reduced to voluntary manslaughter. He entered a guilty plea to voluntary manslaughter and firearm possession during the crime. On December 4th, 2023, he was sentenced to 20 years of confinement, followed by 5 years probation and 100 hours of community service. The second suspect was charged for the same things, but as the case progressed, most of those charges were later dismissed. In the end, the suspect entered a guilty plea to aggravated assault. On April 13th, 2023, he was sentenced to 5 years of confinement, followed by 10 years probation. The victim, Katorian, sadly succumbed to his injuries on September 23rd, 2021, at the age of 19.
Yep, and the police ain't even try to give him a fighting chance from the beginning. Yeah, they ain't try to give him a fighting chance from the beginning. But after seeing old boy face,
followed by
man, shit, man, look here, man. Yeah, like, and I would have still been mad. I ain't gonna lie to you. Yeah, 20 years, 5 years. Man, look, I thought the other little dude did it until I'm like, he did it. I ain't gonna lie, my detective skills is off. But I feel like they playing something. They were doing something wrong. But after seeing his face, undeniable. It's undeniable proof. After seeing somebody do you like, man, he look crazy as a motherfucker. So look, y'all, this what happened at the beginning.
For now.
3rd, 2021, officers responded to a local apartment complex where it was reported that a man was on the ground unresponsive in the breezeway. We'll later uncover how one night of going out led up to this horrible outcome.
I know it's a previous moon shot, but they said basically the same guy was involved.
Hey, on, get a post. Hey, man, I'm trying to be helpful. Don't come here with the bull. Building, suspect bleeding from where? Victim bleeding from the head. Everybody back up.
Wait. I want y'all to hear this older man, the older man that we've been talking about. The one who said, what did he say, y'all? Did he say he has a pulse? He said he has a pulse, right? Hold on.
Hey, on, get a post. Hey, man, I'm trying to be helpful. Don't come here with the bull. Building, suspect bleeding from where? Victim bleeding from the head. Everybody back up. Get away from here. Back up. What you mean, big man? You gonna stand there and just watch me? I'm gonna help. All right, I'm good here. Good.
Look, he ain't doing nothing.
Looks like gunshot went to the head.
You ain't doing nothing.
That's got a pulse. No pulse.
Keep breathing, fam. Keep breathing.
They ain't applying no pressure, ain't doing nothing.
You got a pulse, man.
He's dead for sure. Back up. Get everybody back away from here.
Everybody back.
And this what made me mad about the police. Cause y'all want, look, they said you keep it. He ain't got a pulse. You don't know what you looking at. This man was just on the ground, keeping him alive. And what did you do? Come just rub around his body, pat his pockets, looking for his ID. That's it.
Keep breathing, fam. Keep breathing.
No, he's dead.
You got a pulse, man.
He's dead for sure. Back up. Get everybody back away from here.
Everybody back.
For sure. He dead for sure. Yeah, I went back.
EMS is on scene. Just keep everyone back for right now. Hey, gunshot went to the head. He's check him out, but
he is to know he's you don't know what you're talking about, officer.
Hey, just keep everyone back.
Untrained.
Go and get you the tape.
Go this way.
I didn't bother starting to do any kind of treatment because.
Excuse me, ma'am. Who is that to you? That's your boyfriend? Okay.
No, he's got a pulse.
Doesn't?
Yeah. And that's not on time either. No, he's got a pulse.
Doesn't?
Yeah. And that's not
oh, wait.
No, he's got a pulse.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Didi, you said, bro, we know they don't care. But it's simple things like that. PD, everybody don't know that they don't care. Some people actually believe that the police actually care. You said if his brains are laying all over the ground, it's pretty obvious. What brain, Joe Jack? What brains? You talking about the coagulated blood that they mistook because that's how you can tell that they're untrained. You're a police officer. You should know these gruesome things. I'm sorry to tell you. Why do I have to tell you that? Why I have to tell y'all? I'm like, oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. Because if it wouldn't have really been, it wouldn't have been no nothing. If it was brain matter right there, it wouldn't have been no saving nothing really. It'd have been over with. You say he might have been afraid to move him, sell a door. He just checked it, just rubbed his body. He just rubbed his body up and down like he looking for ID, but he can't do nothing else. So you can like make it make sense. But if it was an officer, I bet you they would have kept going. I bet you that officer would have had constant treatment. I bet you that officer would have been on life support until he started healing. Like, how's your heart still beating? And they like, we just gonna unplug you. You ain't gonna get no better. Did you give it an opportunity, a chance? Nope. You said OG said he had a pulse, and MT said he got a pulse. Exactly. You said I'm a nurse. What's up, Turley? You said I'm a nurse, a black one. For those that want to talk shit. Young man was shot under the chin, 2 doors down. Police finally got here, and I told them to leave me the fuck alone. I got this. Yep, because they literally tell you to move for no reason. And just to watch and be like, oh yeah, this is what happened, and then that happened. They just want something to talk about. They don't care about you. If you're not an officer, you're not getting their respect. He ain't need CPR. He probably just needs somebody to cover his wounds. That's what y'all are failing to realize. If I am applying pressure to your wounds, and I'm telling y'all because I got friends who have died in real life because of this shit right here, where he done got shot and there's multiple people applying pressure to wounds, and the police will be like, everybody move. He shot this many times. Yeah, we're gonna stare at him. And then the paramedics get there 20 minutes later. Dead. Everybody like, damn. Like, at least you should let us at least hold him. No, this is real. This is what they do. Everybody, he dead. Everybody get back. Get the fuck back. You say you kept him alive until EMS got there. Hey, shout out to Turley. Turley. Shout out to Turley. It gotta be a way to say your name easier. You said the cops don't give a F. They never did. It was heavy grain. It wasn't. Even though you've been trying to troll this whole video, it wasn't. He didn't have any brain matter. Them police are untrained and don't know what they talking about. That's why they kept contradicting each other. He like, is that brain matter? That brain matter? No, it coagulated blood. Oh, like come on. You're literally talking to the police, like you talking about the police with 1 IQ that said that, the one with the half an IQ point that had to get corrected. You said they don't care about making comments for the country. They want to charge everyone they can with everything. Exactly. And why they don't get charged with nothing and reap the benefits. Like, y'all want to know what police remind me of? So, police remind me of Negan and on The Walking Dead. How they live like they remind me of Negan on The Walking Dead. How they go through, mess up everybody, and they live fruitful while everybody else got to try hard. Yeah. By any means, shout out to Ill Side with the gold coin. I appreciate you, Ill Side. This how most cops walk up to shootings of young black adults. They just want to see people dead. That's why I'm trying to tell y'all, police just want to see people dead. If I told y'all, like, dude, I'm gonna end up having to show y'all. I'm a real life have to go show y'all these St. Louis body cams. This shit, the shit our police do here, and the shit, like, come on. The only reason why I like St. Louis is easier because it's harder to hide, because I know exactly where to find. Everybody, y'all probably know exactly where to find y'all cricket police at, but we got police that do shit like, hold on. Let me see if I can find this.
Video obtained by First Alert 4 Investigate.
Cause y'all don't understand. When I be telling people, I'm starting to think they really think I'm BSing. This is St. Louis. This is the police I deal with. This is what the police would do when they see danger. This is
shows the moments two former St. Louis cops walked away from a man they'd found in Forest Park. He was shot in the head, but still alive. The officers never tried to help, call for backup, or make sure that other people were safe. Complaints filed against them by the Attorney General's office, calling what they did an act of vileness and depravity. It's a case that we first told you back in November. Now, our chief investigative reporter, Lauren Traeger, is showing us.
Look here, man. Look here. These men, let me see. Like, this what they do.
On video this time, Warren and Frazier walk away again, leaving their fellow officers to handle it now.
You know, it's f***ed up. Warren and Frazier just left. Why? I don't know.
Nearly every officer acknowledges the obvious. How is it a suicide with no gun?
ETU is here, so he probably already has the gun.
Oh, because they came and touched the gun.
Nope, no gun. The gun's gone.
What do you mean gun's gone?
The gun is gone. So he could have shot himself, so they came over and took his shit.
I mean,
Wouldn't shock me. Could be somebody dumped him. You never know. I mean, St. Louis.
Unless somebody picked it up and chucked it somewhere.
Ultimately, the case was ruled a suicide. Urayuan had a history of suicidal ideations and had left notes of intent.
So look, what ended up happening? I don't think they're gonna let y'all see the full video, because the full video is kind of graphic. So I know they ain't gonna let you see it like that.
Back to Forest Park and pretend they hadn't already been. Warren turns off I
can't play the video because the news like the copyright. That's why I'm going through it so much, and they act like they just can't play the video.
Fitch the officer's body camera videos obtained through a public records request.
Certainly, it's even more disturbing just watching the video.
St. Louis police had been called to Forest Park after a call from a person who said they were going to take their own life. Later learning it was 29-year-old Urayuan Rodriguez Rivera. Disciplinary complaint documents say Frazier and Warren arrived on scene and located the man lying under a tree, shot in the head. Neither attempted to render any assistance, neither requested medical assistance, and neither, complaint documents say, attempted to locate a firearm.
Let's cruise around and come back.
Instead, they simply...
You heard what he said? This is the police I deal with. These are the police I deal with on a daily basis.
Attempted to locate a firearm.
Let's cruise around and come back.
Instead, they simply leave, and Warren turns off his camera. But about 10 minutes later, they come back to Forest Park and pretend they hadn't already been there.
522 priority.
Go ahead.
Have EMS respond for one subject, not conscious but breathing, barely.
A third responding officer immediately calls in the scene.
Yeah, he's snoring.
Assessing the wounds. The man's breathing so agonizing, it's like a gasping for air.
So the police should never be allowed to serve again. They should be in jail. If he was still alive, they should have helped him. I ain't gonna even tell y'all what the excuse was.
That third officer immediately notices something isn't right.
You got a gun?
Can't see one.
As others arrive, they know to secure the perimeter.
Hey, start it way up there and do the whole thing.
Throughout several officers' body camera videos, you see them putting up yellow crime scene tape.
Priority with privacy curtains. We're in a very exposed area of Forest Park.
Calling to block the victim from view in the busy park and keep others away.
Got a pulse still?
They follow protocol and attempt to help.
Super weak, but I feel it.
Even when they know it's bad.
There's not much we can do. Shoot.
Yeah, you can't do nothing much now because they done already. That's what police do. Everybody want to act like police are just like these good, great people. And to be honest with you, these are the Silver Star police. Because we all have stories about police. It depends on the area you've been in. Some people will never understand dealing with a whole, like, you think two officers like that just randomly found each other. No, 99% of them act like that. 99, and the ones that be cool with you, they ain't cool with somebody else. They hate they targeting somebody else. If you're not getting targeted by an officer, the officer is targeting somebody else, and that's how I go. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's how I go. And when I say targeting, I mean a group of people. It don't matter. It's a group. They go on Cherokee, get all Latinos. Yeah. Then slide through the hood, get the black people. Yeah. Then go down the Situate West End and the bars and all this shit and get all the white people and keep it going. You said police not paramedics, but they didn't. Them police officers walked up to the scene, seen that man got shot in the head, grabbed the gun, left, came back 10 minutes later, and then another officer came, called in the scene. And then y'all wanna know, whenever they went to court, they said police officers don't have to render aid, and they don't have to call for help. It's a duty, like it's a good thing for them to do it, but they don't have to call for help. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. So look, y'all, gotta restart this. Yeah, y'all can't be trusting police. But look, wanna know who else you can't trust? Drunk people. I don't know if they was drunk, but I'm assuming they was drunk. So in this video, this is when you realize you could have got a ticket, but now you going to jail. I think only a drunk person taught their way out of it.
On February 24th, 2023, an officer on patrol noticed a vehicle passing by without the female driver wearing her seatbelt in La Crosse, Wisconsin. Additionally, one of the taillight covers on the vehicle was broken. When the officer was turning around, she drove through an intersection without stopping and appeared to accelerate. As she disregarded yet another stop sign, she nearly got smoked by a crossing vehicle.
Ooh, in the snow, you doing too much. You doing too much. Shout out to that Chevy Cruze for not having no ball tires or being a Nissan Altima, because it would have been a wrap. Because y'all Altima driver, you know.
She eventually stopped her vehicle in the middle of the road and bailed on foot into her house, locking the door.
Stop!
New dispatch.
While waiting for backup, the officer recalled the residents from prior interactions. He soon recognized the 21-year-old female named Shaylin when she opened the front window to speak with him. He ordered her several times to come out, but she refused. Instead, she informed the officer that she was aware of her revoked driver's license, bond status, and did not want to go back to jail.
He did all that.
Before we continue, let's hear.
He did all that Like what did she plan on this? I don't know, man. Some people just make life harder. You driving around in the snow, running stop signs. Now you talk to the police through the window. Man, okay.
I'm gonna call him right now and have him put a warrant out, and I'm gonna come kick your door.
I'm gonna come kick your door. I'm gonna do it too.
All we're saying is either way we have to reach out to parole or your probation.
No. Do you want your door to get busted off the hinges or no? You made the choice. You made the choice.
I know I did, but I don't want to sit the whole weekend.
I know you don't. No one wants to sit the weekend, but I'm saying that if you cooperate, the judge is much more likely to issue a signature bond tomorrow when she reviews the things.
You said he's gonna go get a warrant, take my door.
I don't even need it. Once your probation officer issues the warrant for you, I'll call him right now, and then I can just kick your door.
He tried to pull me over, but my keyboard's undone. I'm on probation. I have probably, like, I can't drive.
He says the entitlement is real. She going to jail.
If you don't cooperate, I'm gonna call your probation officer and just tell him to put you on a 60-day.
Shout out to Alan Stanley with the laughing disco. I appreciate you, Alan. I appreciate you supporting the stream. Hey, W. Allen.
I realize that, but sometimes you need to be an adult and take accountability for your actions. You're not going to, because I'm going to tell your probation officer to have you sit for 2 months if you're not going to cooperate.
Beto, bet. Hey, shout out to Allen again with another laughing disco. Hey, W. Allen in the chat, everybody.
You need to take accountability for your actions. So I'm telling you that you're not going to sit for a day.
I appreciate you, Allen. What should I call you, Stanley?
Contact probation.
I appreciate you, Alan Stanley.
Failed jumping, resisting. I'll let him know that she's being uncooperative and see if she'll own it. Yeah. You want your car towed? You want your car towed? You want your car towed? It's getting towed or you're coming out. That's your two options.
What's up, J Pop?
65 will take it down.
Considered abandoned right now, isn't it?
No. It's so liquid. Just be an adult and walk out here.
Shout out to Marty McFly with the super chat. You said police should be protecting us, not treating us like criminals. They look to arrest us instead of trying to help us. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Facts. They do that. Even though she making this look like a bad example, we know exactly what you're talking about. And then shout out to Alan Stanley again with the butterfly. Hey, Alan, you been going crazy. Hey, MVP Alan, let me find out. Alan try to be one of them MVPs. Shout out to Alan. Shout out to Marty McFly. I appreciate you, Marty. And you are right. Police should be protecting, but they be having other agendas. You got to remember when. Hey, with great power comes great responsibility.
I need to talk to that probation officer. I'm not going to be able to talk to her. I can't right now. I can open my window there and talk to her as hell right now. And there's nobody helping me. And I don't want to sit all week.
She said nobody's helping me.
I get behind her, punches her, goes through the stop sign, almost T-bones the car, and then flies up here and runs out. All for an OAR. The sig botting on her way. Come to the door, I've told you that. No one wants to go to jail, but you have to, so.
Following a records check, dispatch advised Shaylin was revoked due to a prior OWI. She was also out on 4 misdemeanor bonds and on probation.
But you have bonds, 4 bonds and then OAR, which still could be.
She's on probation too. And
yeah, which still could have been a sig bond.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You're gonna sit multiple weekends if you don't come out. That's the problem.
I appreciate your case here.
She will if she learns what you're doing now, yes. She will.
When she watches this video, yeah, she is.
Who's your agent? Is it Barb? Do you know her agent?
Okay, I see you. Shout out to Case here for the thumbs up. I appreciate you. I'm surprised it should have popped up on my main chat.
Yep.
Shout out to Alan Stanley with the floating heart.
For an OAR, you can get sig bond. It would have been a sig bond, and you would have been on your way. FYI. If you'd have just pulled over, it would have been a signature bond. You would have signed.
She literally could have just pulled over and been good. But to be honest with you, it's better that she went in the house because I think she is stalling for time to get the smell of liquor off her body. I think she is very intoxicated right now, and she is not trying to get that OWI, because I most definitely will let you tow my car before you give me an OWI. Think about it. OWI or driving while intoxicated, whatever, DUI, whatever you want to call it. I'd rather get my car towed.
Piece of paper and you would have been home. What? We would have issued you the SIG bond. Because it's OAR. It's traffic. Your bonds were criminal. It's a traffic violation. And you turn it into something
appreciate
more.
the 100K sale.
You are now.
Why?
Because you ran from the traffic stop.
Shout out to Alan with the 3 gold coins.
If you went to jail. You don't have a warrant, and all you had was OAR.
And the silver star, my bad.
Decent, you would have got a SIG bond and been on your way.
Well, I don't know that.
Well,
every time I come by, you do this to me, and I'm terrified.
Do what? You were driving when you're not supposed to be driving. That's not harassing you. You're doing stuff you're not supposed to be doing. Plain and simple. But who's your probation agent? Well, I mean, if you need help, we'll help you. But you don't need help right now. You need to be an adult and take responsibility for an action that you did. Well, it's either that, or when we contact your agent, it's going to be an uncooperative person. And if your agent is Barb, is your agent Barb, or who's your agent? She will hold you more than 1 weekend if you don't cooperate. I can probably promise you that. So either you go to jail now and you maybe not get a probation hold, and you maybe don't sit the whole weekend because the judge can let you out on a SIG bond, or you go to jail later and you sit for a whole month.
I'm not going to get out. I'm not an idiot.
What? Who's not going to let you out? The judges?
I'm not going to get out until at least Monday.
No, that's If you would have just went in, they want to put a probation hold on you for anything.
Why not? I don't understand.
Probation's not going to put a hold on you for a traffic offense. But for running from us, they will put a hold on you. Now you're going to have a probation warrant if you don't cooperate. And then you're going to get arrested anyways at some point when you don't want to go to jail. And then you'll probably...
I just don't want to sit all weekend.
But think about, you're still going to sit all weekend, because when you do finally get arrested on this warrant that's going to be issued for tonight, you're going to end up going for more than 1 weekend. You'll sit for a lot longer. That's what we're trying to tell you. Just because you don't want to go this weekend, it's going to be 3 days max, or it's going to be a whole month. You can easily get a 30-day. That's what's going to end up probably happening. I mean, and then you're going to have to pay to have your car taken out of impound. That's...
What?
I'm not trying to. Your car's not parked legally. It's not parked. It's not parked legally, and you just committed a...
Copy, are you still on the phone with them?
You just committed a crime with it, so it can be towed.
Okay, great, you got me. You got me so everything.
You're the one not cooperating. If you come out and cooperate, that's a whole different ballgame.
Man, look, man, they would have got the judge up out of his PJ. Man, look here. They would have went and got the judge out of his PJs after he just had a stressful night, watching the grandbaby, all type of stuff after not sleeping for a month. They would have went and got that judge, and he would have been signed that warrant and been in the house. They would have been in my house like Stone Cold Steve Austin them in 2001. Like, I don't know, man.
We can work with you.
My house would have been kicked in.
I'd like to at least tell my friends.
And my bad, y'all. Shout out to Marty McFly once again with another $5 in the super chat. You say I'm going to jump off, but I subscribed and I'll keep in touch. I appreciate you, Marty McFly. I will be seeing you later.
You can make any phone call you want if you come stand out on the porch. We don't have to hook you up. We don't have to put you in cuffs right away. If you cooperate, you can call whoever you want. I'm not lying. As long as you're decent and cooperative, we're not going to hook you up right away. You can sit right here and talk to
That's what I'm here for, Tori.
There's no reason for us to put you in cuffs right away unless you're not going to cooperate. You even get to move your car. But if you're going to sit here and play games, we're going to do everything that we can do. What?
I'm trying to call my dad.
Okay.
Child.
Hey, shout out to Sherry with the flow state. I appreciate you, Sherry. Hey, shout out to Sherry. What's that, Sherry 619 SG? I appreciate you. Thank you for that flow state.
Yeah, I mean, if she comes out and cooperates, it's a whole different ballgame. You can work with her, but Don's is here, so she's got Quick choices.
Shaylene, you can come out right now or it's getting towed.
Tow truck's here.
Come out right now or it's getting towed. That's your two options.
So what you got?
You're not in charge here, so it's getting towed or come out. All right. It's your choice.
I told you, if you come out and cooperate, you can move your car. If
Hold
you're not
it.
going to cooperate, you don't make the calls or the decisions.
They gonna body
and it's gonna
slam
get
you
towed.
come outside.
They're here. Your dad's not going to be able to move it. We're not going to let him unless you come out. Well,
What's
he's
up,
here, we're not
Chin?
gonna
I
hold
appreciate
him.
the
So
sparkles.
you need to come out.
Shout out to Tori with the laughing disco.
Put your jacket on and come
I
out and be an
appreciate you,
adult.
Tori. Thank you.
So she fled from her car.
Hey, I thank all y'all supporting the stream.
Trying to get her to come out. She comes outside, she can move it, park it, but if she doesn't come out, then we aren't gonna let. We'll have you guys take it.
Give me a call. I'm gonna go deliver this.
All right, sounds good, man.
You're the one making the choices. Put your jacket on, come out, and call your dad.
Would you mind maybe just staying here for now? Okay, I appreciate it. I know you got stuff to do, but we're giving her like a minute.
Come out. You can talk to your dad right here.
Riley, can we hook it up?
Call your dad outside. Call your dad outside, and we will let him go. As soon as he hooks up, it's hooked up. So you need to hurry because it's getting hooked up right now. You don't need to go in cuffs right away as long as she comes out. Yeah. I have no problem working with people if they come out and deal with it. I mean, yeah, we don't want to screw up her life anymore, but she's making bad choices right now. Yeah, we don't have to immediately put her in cuffs. You can just, as long as she's out.
You have control over, let her call people because then it's going to go a lot smoother.
You can kind of like, she says she's coming out, so as long as she comes out and actually deals with it, we probably won't hook it up, but as long as you just kind of make it look like you're going to hook it up for now. That's why. It just, your presence here is going to push her to come out a lot faster than you leaving, so.
Yeah, I hate these damn things.
Yeah.
After running her mouth for an extended period, she
Hold on. I need to get a perfect shot.
Faster than you leaving, so.
Yeah, I hate these damn things.
Yeah.
I don't trust him. I don't trust him. No. No, 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 no. I don't trust him. Because I'm looking at slots from the Goonies. So why do we got slots from the Goonies touring cars with Jeffrey Dahmer glasses? No, man, you not finna play with me. You got slots from the Goonies touring cars with Jeffrey Dahmer glasses. He did it. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what he did. I don't know what he did, but he did it. This man like a modern day serial killer. Man, yeah. I wouldn't even try to get my car if he was stealing it. I mean, repoing it or whatever.
After running her mouth for an extended period, she finally decided to exit the house.
I'm not gonna cost my dad $200.
All right.
Great.
Do you need to call anyone else?
I need to call my dad to see if he's coming.
The privilege is crazy. And look out. He ain't no short woman, is he? Well, he a little guy.
For you.
I still would like to talk to my dad. I'm not gonna be able to talk to anybody. First of all, you're probably gonna get me kicked out of my apartment because look at this right now. Are you kidding me?
We're not gonna call your landlord. You're being decent.
This is.
Just take a breath.
Because if I would have gotten pulled over, I wouldn't have to go to fucking jail.
said
That's
tweakity?
out.
You can get a signature bond for OER on the street.
Hey, you
That's why we
guys.
cooperate. That's why you need to
What?
stop.
I will get a signature bond for what?
You would have been
So
OAR.
I'm not gonna get a signature bond.
Yeah, he testing
I don't
no
know what
square.
that means.
If you would have originally stopped for him as soon as he turned on his lights, it would have been a signature bond. And you would have went home.
Great. I love hearing that. Great.
Well, you got to make good choices. That ain't
I'm fucking scared. I am
Hey,
terrified. I've been to jail.
Hey, New Jersey, the super trucker. Boy, if your ass don't get on the road, who you talking to? Boy, don't get snatched out these comments, New Jersey, man. Go ahead, enjoy yourself.
Like 30 times. I'm fucking scared. I'm on probation.
do you wanna call
I'm on a
anyone?
bond. I'm fucking terrified.
Want to call your dad
He
again?
said, deal
Of
with my
course,
local
he's supposed to be
police, I'll
coming.
be
He's
in the
not gonna
happiest
answer
city in
the
the
phone
world.
because I'm an idiot.
Would you give us permission to move it for you
No,
and just
for
park
real.
it?
I'd much rather just have my dad come here. I want to see my dad at least.
Where would he be coming from? Because, I mean, obviously we can't sit here for an hour either.
He's probably fucking almost here.
I like a modern day drug dealer.
Are you kidding me?
You right.
Am I going to get out on Monday? Does anyone know?
It's gonna be up to your agent.
Yeah, now it's up to your agent. Which,
Great.
I mean, you came out, so that's a plus.
Awesome. Sounds like I'm not gonna fucking get out.
Been held by your agent?
For a very long
You didn't
time.
touch
No,
the badge
never. I've
first.
actually haven't violated my probation at all, so now this is and I can't get off early now. This is totally
She will come down and talk to you on Monday.
This is totally honestly totally fucking
He said I'll chop that
well,
tree down.
Sure, I guess.
Hopefully your agent will come down on Monday and talk to you.
Hey,
And yes,
Matthew.
if you have never been hold by them, they let you out early usually.
No, I'm trying to end my probation early, and now I'm not going to be able to because you can't violate it.
One violation is usually expected at least.
Yeah, I haven't violated anything.
I know. So one violation isn't the end of the world.
Am I going to have a bond? Am I going to have anything? I'm going to be stuck. No bond.
Well, your bond would probably wait because you're on 4 bonds. So that's
I'm
already
on
that's
4
4 grand.
bonds.
That's $4,000 right there. They're misdemeanors.
My God.
OAR is 500, so that's 4,500.
How intoxicated is she? Because, no, think about this, y'all. Think about this. It's snowing outside. She hasn't, nobody in this, I think everybody in this video might be drunk because nobody is shivering. I'm used to the cold, too. I'm used to the cold. But nobody is showing the slightest inkling that it's snow outside, y'all. Nobody cold. And shout out to Miss Jewel Cat. I appreciate you. You said appreciate your real talk and to see your bullshit online. I appreciate you, Miss Jewel Cat, with the $10 super chat. Hey, shout out Miss Jewel Cat, everybody. Real MVP in the chat. I appreciate you, Miss Jules. You said she an effing idiot. She getting privileged right now, y'all. It's no way that the police should even be that nice to her. So you telling me that she was fleeing and eluding police and then ran in the house and y'all let her run in the house? Okay. And then y'all let her come back out and she not in immediate handcuffs? Okay.
And you're telling me I wouldn't have.
You would have just.
I appreciate you, Miss Jewel.
If you would have just pulled over.
I don't know what an OAR is.
Operating after revocation. If you would have just pulled.
Last time I got pulled over driving, I literally went to jail. And
what's up, bad fish?
Every circumstance is different. Usually, the more you cooperate, the better everything goes.
I appreciate
Running into your
you,
house
Kat.
is never.
I can't stand this right now, so I'm sorry if you don't understand that because you're a cop and has never gotten in trouble. But I am not on your, like, we don't have anything common right now. We have nothing common right now. So for you to not understand why I would run in my house, of course you don't.
Well,
Of course, I would never be able to do that. I would have got fired upon. I would literally been getting shot at trying to run into that house. And they'd have been like, well, I didn't want him reaching for anything. But shout out to Alan Stanley with the 10 on Super Chat. Hey, shout out to Alan. I appreciate you, Alan. I appreciate you, Miss Jewel Cat. I know y'all tired of me pausing this video, but it don't matter. Shout out to Alan Stanley. I appreciate you, Alan. You're a real MVP. I appreciate y'all supporting the stream, coming through, and giving me y'all time.
Understand that you're scared, but at the same time, running from us makes the problem worse.
Oh, God. Or makes it so you cannot arrest me in that exact moment.
You still end up getting arrested later.
Yeah,
Shout out to Alan.
That's not in the exact moment.
Shout out to Alan.
Yeah, it doesn't go away, but I don't get arrested this exact moment.
But you get arrested on any other day that you don't want to go to jail. It's not like any.
Nobody ever wants to go to jail. And a Friday when I have plans and I'm cleaning my house, no, I don't really want to go to jail in that second.
Not cooperating gets you in jail longer.
All right, let's step down here.
I'm trying to see if my dad is going to pull up right now.
So if he doesnn't come, are you okay with us moving your car so we don't have to tow
Yeah,
it?
I would just really like to talk to him because I'm not going to call anybody. He's not answering because he's fucking pissed at me and he's driving here.
What in the GTA? Do y'all see this car in the background? Do y'all see this car in the background? The way is GTA. Oh my lord.
Are you okay with my partner moving your car and you can still talk to him?
Say your dad.
You said Watermelon Felon News Channel. Hey, look here, Save America. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about
Yeah,
it.
great time.
Don't worry about
Yeah,
it.
we'll let you move her car.
They were going to tow it. Frankly, they were going to tow it.
Because she ran into her house and wasn't cooperating, but she decided to
Hey,
cooperate,
Jesus
so
freak.
we're
That's
allowing
for
you to
real.
move it.
Last time I told it.
Hey, shout out to Alan. Shout out to Miss
That's why
Jewel
we
Cat.
prefer that people cooperate. We don't want to do that stuff either.
Can I turn your lights off? This is creating a huge scene. Can you turn the lights off?
Tell me, argue. I know, right? A
It doesn't
Watermelon
matter.
Felon is
I
crazy.
can't drive it anyway.
So you want to give your purse to my partner?
After probation hours, do I have to go in handcuffs in front of all my neighbors?
Yes, you do.
Do I really? I feel like I really don't.
You really do.
Great times. Well, I'm gonna sit in jail all fucking weekend, literally, and they just made a huge scene in front of my house.
You made the
Yeah,
scene.
I'm gonna. No, actually.
Yeah, she's on 4 bonds, OAR, so she decided not to stop and run into the
Thank you.
Nah, Trey.
At the same time,
That's Dwayne Wade daughter.
I'm really gonna sit in jail all
there's a lot
weekend,
more
and I might
charges.
not even get out Monday, by the way. Because my fucking seatbelt was off.
And then she ran 3 stop signs,
my
almost
fucking
T-boned
seatbelt-
blew through a stop sign, almost hit somebody.
Seatbelt was off. Because my
And she almost
motherfucking
hit
seatbelt was
somebody.
off.
And the 3 stop
Because my
signs.
fucking, yeah, because of you. What the f?
What about the fleeing
No,
and looting?
I ran the stop sign because of fucking him. No minding none of his fucking business, literally.
And she's operating after revocation. So
Yeah, that's a charge.
Hey, shout out to MVP Alan Stanley. Hey, shout out to Alan again. I appreciate you, Alan, with the stay hydrated.
And I'm supposed to say
She
that.
need to stop drinking.
you have to age it, put the hold on it.
I appreciate you, Alan. Shout out to Alan
That's exactly why
Stanley.
I ran into the fucking house.
No, sit back a little bit so I get your seat.
I literally can't. I have handcuffs on.
So we send in a review of a probable cause for the arrest. They read it, and then they determine if she needs to sit or not. Then it'll be all dependent if probation puts a hold on it.
Shout out
So-
to Jesus Freak with the laughing disco.
I feel like you're.
I appreciate you, Jesus Freak.
I
Hey,
wouldn't
you
went
weren't
to
lying
jail.
on your
went to
comment what
jail.
you said either.
I went to call probation.
You already know when they catch us, it's over with. Shout out to Jesus
I don't
Freak.
know. It always works a lot better when you're cooperative, though.
I have absolutely never had that experience in my life at all. Never. You literally threatened to bust down my door over someone saying that their credit card was in my house when it wasn't. That's some bullshit. By the way, their
Man,
card
you
was not
stole
in my
it.
f***ing house. You
Shout out to
threatened
Rich
bust
Lorenzo
the
with
door.
that star. I
think you have
appreciate
a
you,
power
Rich.
trip, and I think you're too young to be a cop and to be acting like that. By the way,
You
'cause
said
I
don't get
know
arrested
you
on
and
a
I know
Friday
your sister,
afternoon?
And you're way too fucking young to be walking around like that, and you are one of the most
Never get arrested on a Friday or a Saturday.
arrogant cops in lacrosse I've ever seen in my life.
Okay.
And that means a lot. No, that's serious. That actually says a lot.
Well, I would have.
Well, maybe don't go around smirking at people's windows, telling them you're gonna bust down their fucking door because they're scared. That's not really protecting.
Shout out to Nauer. Shout out to Nauer with that flow state. I appreciate you, Nauer, keeping the stream flowing.
Really? No, you don't have to be.
She almost floated to that car. I appreciate you, Nauer.
No, because you're already in a position of power. So no.
Yeah, but when I have criminal charges on you and I can see you're in your house, you can.
Yeah, because I fucking am scared to be outside. Rightfully so. Rightfully so. Fully rightfully so. I don't think that's very hard to understand. I swear to God, if you made my fucking bracelet fall off, I'm about to be pissed. My bracelet fell off my fucking wrist.
Hey, y'all, she was fleeing and eluding.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Almost
right
ran
I
into
never
another
saw it
car,
fall
was
off.
running from the police, and they still was being cool with her.
Am I going to get a signature bond or am I going to have a cash bond?
It'll be cash initially, and the judge has to review it within 48 hours.
It will be cash right now.
Correct.
Okay, I'm talking about like Monday because I can't pay I can't pay $4,000.
So the judge will look at it probably Sunday morning, and then they'll decide if they're going to give you a signature
What's
on
up,
Sunday
Alan,
or
Elias,
at
Grace?
court. Depends on your charges. For traffic, normally they'll just do. I don't know what they're gonna do.
You said, Wednesday night when you got working the other day, like I did. Hey, Grace.
Am I getting a charge for running?
Hey,
Yeah.
Alice Grace 82. I wonder.
I'm gonna watch my video and see what.
I literally ran because I'm fucking scared as
At least you gotta see a judge.
Not because I'm trying to fucking resist you, and I fully came out. I'm literally scared as fuck, and now I have no fucking choice at all. None. Zero. I'm not gonna make my dad pay fucking $300 for a stupid ass tow, and I'm not gonna get my door kicked in. So thank you for that. Sounds like I'm gonna get a fucking felony for fleeing and eluding again.
Have you had that before?
Yup. So it sounds like I'm fucked, right?
Sounds like that you knew the consequences.
Sounds like I am fucked, right? Fucking God. Sorry, I thought I was getting arrested either way. And I came out the fucking house. There's no way I was coming out the house. You're welcome, literally. I was not going to come outside.
Hey, Roger, was it MGM Professor?
I'm trying to fucking actually not become a criminal anymore. And it seems like my fucking charges just keep going and going and going. And
Beatbox,
going.
literally.
I don't have a license and
That
I'm wearing a
sums it up.
seatbelt. Is that fucking crazy? I don't think so. Not really.
It's really not.
What's up, Celador?
I was scared, literally. If I get a felony, fleeing and eluding, I'm absolutely.
How you doing, Elias?
By the way, I'm.
Elias,
Since you came out,
How
I'll
you
work
doing?
with you, and I won't give you the felony fleeing.
So it's still there's a difference between felony and misdemeanor fleeing and eluding.
Yeah, I'll give you a misdemeanor.
What? Man, I'll give you a misdemeanor. Hey, shout out to Spitfire. How you doing today, Spitfire?
Alright, I'm gonna see you right there.
Yeah, hey, Joella, yeah, don't get nicked on Saturday. Good morning, Victor Davidson.
Shaylin was charged with misdemeanor counts of resisting obstructing an officer, resisting failing to stop, operating while revoked, and bail jumping. She also received $700 in traffic citations and was soon released on a $2,500 signature bond. About a month later, her charges were dismissed, but were factored into the sentencing for her other open cases. All her citations were dropped too.
Bro, what? Man, what? Shout out to Victor Davidson with that sunshine. I appreciate you, Victor. Cause this don't make no sense. This don't make no sense, Victor. It don't. I'm telling y'all, either her daddy is a attorney or he's rich as all outdoors, or they all like her. Like, what? Ah, my Lord. Like, this can't be real. This can't be real. This woman just ran from the police. She just got in that was a chase. I ain't gonna say it was a high speed chase, but it was a police chase. She was in a police chase. Man, we would got shot going to their house. What? She ran from the police. Man, look here. Entitlement, woman privilege. Man, they just wanted to climb that tree. Yep, I seen the way little Ugly was standing next to her. He just wanted to look cool around his friends. He just wanted to look like they were same height. Man, what? He probably called her after this. Cause ain't no way y'all let this woman. Man, if I would have did these things, man, I would have got 1,000 years. I ain't gonna lie to you. I would have got 1,000 years.
Officer was turning around. She drove through an intersection without stopping and appeared to accelerate. As she disregarded yet another stop sign, she nearly got smoked by a crossing vehicle. She eventually stopped her vehicle in the middle of the road and bailed on foot into her house, locking the door.
Why they turn? What?
Stop.
New dispatch.
You know what? Y'all know what? Y'all all right.
While waiting for backup, the officer recalled the residents from prior.
Like, you're right. Why would they? I guess, look, you want to know, the only thing I can say, no, it don't make sense. All the incriminating stuff. Yeah, they blocked out her running in the house. So technically, are you seeing where I'm going with this? You see where I'm going with this? If they gonna block out her running in the house, then somebody has some pull behind the scenes. Yes. And I'm just looking more and more. I seen it the first time, but I had to go back see it twice so I know it's nice. Somebody was pulling. The system broke. Yeah, the system is broke. Hey, shout out to Victor Davidson with that high five. I appreciate you, Victor. Hey, welcome to America. Welcome to America, because she literally it was fleeing and eluding. It was running multiple stop signs, so multiple traffic infractions. It was getting out your car, running to the house, whatever charge that is. I know it was one. They could try to hit you with an escape charge. All it. I don't understand it. You said I would got shot in the back. That's what I said. I would got my head toe up before I got through that door. You would have thought Michael Myers chased me. Said, speaking of Michael Myers, in this video, this is when a killer slips up during his interrogation.
I know you've been interviewed on this thing before. Okay? And I've got the transcripts of those interviews and things that were said. Now I've got to redo those interviews so I can get him to close his case.
This is 72-year-old Merle Mackey, who is currently being interrogated by detectives at the Hernando County Sheriff's Office for the disappearance of his wife, Evelyn Laverne Mackey, in 1981. To understand how we got here and why he's being interrogated for a missing case that happened over 3 decades ago, we need to know how this whole thing began.
For real.
The story takes place in Hernando County, Florida. Evelyn Laverne, who was divorced from her Navy SEAL husband, Larry Wallace, had to raise her 2 children on her own. 11-year-old Kelly Carpenter and 19-year-old Charles Trulock. Sometime in the late 70s, she met Merle Mackey at a prison outreach ministry for non-violent offenders.
Nope. Yep, red flag number 1. Prison. You heard that? Why is you meeting felons and inmates and people? If they went to jail, man, look, I ain't gonna say nothing. I'm gonna keep it short and I'm gonna keep it sweet. I just want to hear something because this video ain't long.
This event took place at her local church, and after seeing each other regularly, the two quickly formed a strong relationship. Merle was in and out of prison at the time, but quickly settled and moved in with Evelyn once they got married. They were a happy couple, and everything seemed to be going smoothly.
He don't look too trustworthy.
Evelyn's teenage daughter last saw her on the morning of November 5th, 1981. She made breakfast for her daughter and Evelyn's new husband.
Man, I thought that was the dude off Stranger Things. I ain't gonna lie to you. Mike. Yeah, I thought that was Mike off Stranger Things. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Merle Mackey took her to school. That afternoon, Merle went to pick up Evelyn's daughter alone. He told her and her brother that Evelyn had gone to Ohio to take care of her sick sister-in-law. But she did not arrive there, and her sister-in-law wasn't expecting a visit from her. Just a few days after Evelyn was last seen, Kelly was starting to get more and more worried for her mother, continually asking her stepfather about her whereabouts and when she would be coming home. Merle also told the police different stories, saying Evelyn had gone to Tampa, Florida, that she had returned home and left with a boyfriend. This didn't align with his previous statements and seemed completely out of character for Evelyn. Merle's lies did not stop there. He consistently changed his story, stating that she'd gone away to be a missionary or that she left the country to live somewhere else. The only thing that the detectives were certain of was that Merle Mackey was a compulsive liar. He was a person who liked to tell falsehoods out.
Yeah, I'll let him get away with that lie for 30 years. See, the detectives of yesterday can't say nothing to me, man. They couldn't solve nothing. DNA aside, we talking about straight common sense. They didn't even go back and look at some of these people again. Oh, we just forgot he was one of the suspects the whole time. I don't know, man. Like, cold cases make me mad. Like, it really do, because it's always, it was always in front of them the whole time. Just nobody brain could put 2 and 2 together. And it ain't even about a confession. It's the fact that if you know they did it, now you know what direction to look in. That's all you really need.
Of habit, and he continued to tweak and change his narrative each time he was interviewed. All that detectives knew at the time was that Evelyn vanished from the face of the earth on November 5th. There was no record of her being anywhere. Her family reported her missing in January 1982. Detectives learned that on the day she went missing, money had been withdrawn from her banking account multiple times. Months later, the account was completely empty. At that point, the case went cold, and it was not until Sergeant Phil Rankin attended the National Homicide Conference 33 years later.
He gets stuff done. I could tell by his haircut. All right, we're going to see you later, man. Hey, shout out to Alan Stanley with the man. Look, shout out to Alan with another 10 on the super chat. I appreciate you, Alan. Alan been coming through all night. I appreciate you supporting the stream for the last, like, you've been here for a while, Alan. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. It's been a couple hours. I ain't gonna lie to you. I appreciate you, Alan. Everybody, shout out to Alan before he get up out of here, man. I appreciate you keeping the stream just going, keeping it interesting.
And it was not until Sergeant Phil Lankin attended the National Homicide Conference 33 years later that an inquiry into Laverne's disappearance was reignited. Investigators tracked down Merle in Chandler, Texas, and executed a ruse. They told him a plane crashed in South America and that they might have found Laverne's remains,
What's up, TD?
possibly entitling him to money from the airline. In order for Merle to collect the payment, however, they said he needed to go over his statement regarding her disappearance. Merle agreed, and once back at the station, investigators would ask him to authenticate his previous interview transcripts.
Do you know?
Remember the day she left?
Do you know how delusional you have to be?
No.
To murder somebody and then, like, if you know you murdered her, you know she ain't get found no plane crash. Do you know how delusional you have to be here?
Work with me here, buddy.
Here, the detective is clearly frustrated, but he quickly makes it seem as if he was joking as he laughs it off. If he gets too serious too soon, Merle would feel threatened and backed into a corner, limiting any chance of getting a confession. Establishing a friendly atmosphere where it's easy for both of them to converse is highly important in this interrogation.
Do you remember her ever saying something about her brother's wife being sick? I don't recall that at all. And we'll go from there. I can't even remember what I ate for supper yesterday. The day she came up missing, were you at work or what? I don't have any clue. When she left, do you remember going to the bank and getting money out of the bank? The bank remembers you going to the bank and getting money out of the bank. I don't know how much I got. I could tell you, but I'm not allowed to. I want to validate these interviews, and you're making it hard on me. And I thought we'd be in and out of here in about 45 minutes. Well, this is going a little further.
At this point, the situation is very fragile. The detective has no legal right to detain Merle, and if he pushes him too far, he will leave. The detective is trying to find the right balance of still fishing for the right information whilst being careful not to trigger Merle into leaving the room.
This is an interview that you have here. You said, well, she already had a suitcase packed and all that stuff. She's going to take it with her. Do you remember why she told you she needed to go again? Her brother's wife was sick. Now, I don't remember what she was sick from. Had she ever gone up to take care of her brother?
Do he got dementia or something? Let me find out he forgot what he did.
Or his wives were done before? I don't think so. Was that the first time? Yeah. She said she was going to be gone for a couple of weeks, and if she'd gone a little bit longer, I just figured something needed a little more time. That memory's a lot better than you remember. Something that I discovered.
No, he ain't got no dementia, not remembering like that.
Guy that she worked with at the driver's license office. And you said, I saw her. So I asked you, okay. He said, I saw her about a week after that phone call, second phone call. She had a green Cutlass. I wanted to go through your interviews because I wanted you to realize what you said back then. And did I kind of play a trick on you about she's been found before? Yes, I did. Okay? And I apologize for that. But I didn't know any other way I could get you to walk through this story. Back on November the 5th, 1981, okay? Unfortunately, I think that it's something you've been hiding all of this time.
Notice how Merle's demeanor has changed. He went from being relaxed and confident throughout the entire interview to being slightly anxious and attentive the more that the detective pushed on a hard subject.
And quite frankly, this is coming back to haunt you. Be a lie in order to get me there. Well, you know what? How was the case went to cold case?
The tongue trials?
And
nah,
it's coming.
DJ.
It's coming. And what is coming? You're fixing to be charged with this.
44 years of freedom.
The death of Laverne Mack.
He like Hannibal Lecter.
In 1981, there was a statute of limitations in place for second-degree murder. which has already expired, meaning the detectives needed a confession in order to charge him with premeditated.
Man, you said in what happened?
There was a statute of limitations in place for second-degree murder, which has already expired, meaning the detectives needed a confession in order to charge him with premeditated.
When that work? I thought it was regardless. I thought it was a regardless type situation. I ain't know it was a, huh? Okay.
First-degree murder. Otherwise, Merle would be free to go home.
There are enough contradictions in your story here. Back then,
you said more like John Wayne
Gacy. Of what happened to her? 1 minute you say that she left and flew up to her brother's. No, she went and she ran off with another man. And then you told them that you went down to Key West and y'all were getting married again. And then there's you going draining her money out of the bank. Yes, you did that. But your whole life has been a con. This is a con. You are the ultimate con man, and you work 3 different women in that church. What we did was chase down everybody because we wanted to go back and prove every single lie that you made.
We've talked to 15, 16, 17 people involved and around Laverne's life. We've gone through everything. Like Randy's telling you, it's for real.
At this point, Merle feels like he's been backed into a corner, so he decides to change strategy.
Now, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Who says she's dead?
We know she.
How do you know?
This is a little slick. Oh, he's a goose. Hey, who says she's dead? And that what Suge Knight said about Tupac. But y'all think they gonna get him? I hope they get him. But they said it's gonna be something that happened during this interrogation that he gonna slip up and it's gonna break the whole case wide open. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Double tap that screen.
How do you determine that Laverne is dead?
I'm trying to get in here and reach this man that's in here. You can say whatever you want, but give that body back to her daughter so that she can flip and bury her. Please.
Tell me what we're at. Where are we at right now?
Merle, I'm
just waiting for a confession.
I could care less about the confession because I don't need it.
This was a blatant lie by the detective, but it is necessary because it makes Merle feel like he's already been found out, when in fact the only way the detectives can charge Merle with anything is if he has a confession. Merle is still able to walk free.
What do you want?
I want a body.
Bottom line, we want to know where she's at.
When this story finally gets told, you are going to look like such a flippin' animal, such a flippin' lowlife. Give me the damn body. Because without the body, it looks like a first-degree murder in every way, shape, form, or fashion. It's the absolute truth. And then you have to cover up to it afterwards. Does it look like a first-degree murder? Absolutely. Will it work out best for you to tell me where that body is? Absolutely.
They tricked them into coming in.
I am
Grace.
not convinced that.
Okay.
You're walking out that front door. Okay. 3 man today. I can get up and leave at any time. Can I get up right now and leave?
Yeah.
Sure.
Merle is now seconds away from leaving. The detective quickly comes up with his final strategy. He would now try and downplay the entire incident, convincing him that whatever happened was not his fault and it was merely an accident. For Merle, this is a much easier thing to confess to, rather than being seen as a heartless murderer. Although this still wouldn't convince.
So you telling me that they say you can go and you let them be like, let me tell you something, and you gonna sit right there and listen? Okay.
Victim of first-degree murder, it was now their only option.
I can tell you this.
Because the killer want to know everything the police got to say. That's why they don't call a lawyer.
And you've been worried about all of this time. And you've just been afraid, out of fear, to come forth. Merle, can we prove there's a crime? I don't know.
I can only tell you, I can sit here and look at you dead on. I'm reading you. I see that you want to talk and tell us where she is.
Papa had a pass.
I can tell by looking at you. Did I tell you I like to go fishing? Yes, it did. Okay. I went fishing at English. She fell at the dock, hit her head, fell in the water. I have been back there 100 times, raving about that deal, that I didn't jump in the water and save her. I've been living with this for 32 years. I was scared they'd think that I killed her.
After almost 33 years, Merle Mackey has finally admitted that his wife was indeed dead, and that he was present at the scene. However, the detectives are not fully convinced of this version of the story.
Why didn't you call for help and say, hey, she's in the water? Her head was bleeding pretty bad. She was not breathing. The body in the water, especially that one, it doesn't go away. Please. I put some weight on her to take her body down. When I wrote...
What did you just say? He going to jail. He is going down.
It doesn't go away. Please. I put some weight on her to take her body down. When I roped that rope around that woman and watched her sink, it's never gone away. It was an accident. You tell me the
how the fuck? How's it an accident? Grandpa!
Take her body down. When I roped that rope around that woman and watched her sink, it's never gone away. It was an accident. You telling me the truth right now? I'm telling you, this is straight business.
Marilyn, you're picking her up.
I just took her.
Are you pulling her and you're taking her up out of the water? Did you lift her back up on to the dock?
No, because she was, blood was just spurting out. Just spurting out.
At this precise moment, Merle Mackey unknowingly confessed to committing first-degree murder. The word spurting suggests that Evelyn was still bleeding and therefore alive when Merle decided to tie her up and throw her into the water.
I held her with one hand. I took the anchor, I put it on her, I wrapped it around her with the rope, and I turned her loose and shoved her underneath the dock.
Tell us where we can find her so we can give her body back to her kid.
Is you being serious, detective? She died in the 80s. Let's be honest. And he said he put her in the water. He put her body in the water in the 1980s, detective. Are you not listening to this man? What's wrong? Is there a way we can just get a body, or is it?
I'll tell you what I'll do. What will you do? I will drive to Florida, and I'll go with you to that dock. And I will call you as soon as I get there.
You could go there with us. You can drive the front
You going to jail?
We could go there.
I don't want to do that. I'm done. I'm done. You want to argue? I don't want to argue. I said I will be in Florida, and I will show you the
What's
dock.
up, Tanley?
That's it. I'm done.
Although Merle had confessed to killing his wife, the case was out of the detective's jurisdiction, meaning they had no authority or arrest powers.
What?
They presented the case to Florida's 8th Judicial Circuit Assistant Attorney Brian Kramer, and a grand jury indicted Merle for first-degree murder. Detectives searched the docks where he claimed to have left Laverne's body, but they concluded there was no way her body was going to be found. They didn't believe that Merle was telling the truth about where he hid the body. Merle pleaded guilty to second-degree murder and was sentenced to 10 years in prison.
Police are that dumb. So police is that dumb. Police are that dumb. Police are really just a bunch of robots that all think exactly the same. That's official. That's official. Police are dumb. They said this murder happened in the 80s. He said, I put the some on her body and I watched it, and he put weight on her body and then sunk her down to the bottom of the lake or whatever. Are you serious? Like, what did they think they was gonna find? What's up, Lee girl? You said 10 years. It was so old. And man, look. He might not even make it 10 years. I ain't gonna lie. That's a life sentence. These police right here, man, it be blowing me and really blowing my mind. Like, that really blow my mind, I ain't gonna lie to you. That don't make no sense, man. That don't make any sense. Yeah, police is the only people I know that think you can bury a body, like a body can get lost in the 80s and they think they finna find something. Cause she came up missing and his story never added up from the 80s, and then they reopened it. All he had to do was shut up, he could have went home. But they got him though. Nah, Timmy, we gotta get to the bottom of this. Lower your phone a little bit just in case, so I can read what you said out loud. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2. All right, you said, to be honest, I'm struggling with my mental health and I'm trapped in a DV, domestic violence, and I've been hiding away while the people who have the power to help me for some reason can't help me. You must be talking about these guys. You talking about police, or you talking about members of family? You talking about... I'm sorry to hear that. That's always difficult to go through. Always difficult to go through. I hope you come out on top. I hope that you can go through my channel, watch my lives, get your energy up. You said they could have found an anchor, maybe a bone. Man, Kathy, not after, from 1980 up until 2020s, something like that. Yeah, all right. Yeah, they reopened the cold case. Yes. Yes. Shout out to Mandy. He said you got your donation button back. Hey, shout out to Mandy. Yeah, we got everything back. We got the memberships back. We got everything back. I'm glad we ain't had to go as hard as we did last time, but I was on the other channel. I appreciate you, Mandy. Shout out to Mandy with the super chat. Shout out to Mandy coming through with the super chat. W Mandy, everybody. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know if I've seen this video or it's just been stuck on my home, like on my queue for so long. I don't know. It's one or the other. It's one or the other. Type again. I appreciate you, Mandy. You said fantastic. I'm happy for you. I appreciate it. WWWW. You said 45 years you're not finding bleeding body in Florida water gators. Yeah. At her that night, 100%. Yeah, she most definitely. Most definitely. I ain't gonna even lie to y'all. And you say he ever got the life insurance money. It's the fact that they lured him out there by saying that your wife was possibly found in a plane crash.
No subscriber alert.
And he know exactly what he did. Like, you know how evil you are. So look out. In this video, I'm trying to see if I seen this video. So it say that when a serial killer is caught pretending she is a victim. See, why do
here?
I told y'all she been in my queue.
Was she being mouthy? Was she really talking back?
It needs to stop doing that. It needs to stop doing that.
The woman you see here, surrounded by officers, is 37-year-old Mary Rice. Back in 2017, Mary and 44-year-old William Boyd had gone on a killing spree, taking the lives of 4 women. Their first 2 victims were 30-year-old Alicia Greer and 39-year-old Jacqueline Moore. Alicia was William's ex-girlfriend, who was doing her best to hide from him after he assaulted her on numerous occasions. Jacqueline just happened to be in the hotel room Alicia was in when William found her. After they were murdered, 52-year-old Peggy Bronze was shot and killed in her driveway because Mary and William needed her car. Their last victim, 28-year-old Kayla Crocker, was getting ready for work when the killer pair broke into her home, tied her up, and killed her. After locating Kayla's car keys, they took her vehicle and drove away. The pair made their way to a local hotel, where Mary would use her ID to rent a room. Since she was a wanted fugitive, the police were alerted to her whereabouts, and the hotel was quickly surrounded. Mary would exit her room and give herself up. However, William would take his own life. Mary was a
drug user. Mary was a drug user. Cause they look like the Bonnie and Clyde duo to me.
And give herself up. However, William would take his own life. Mary was immediately taken to the local police station and put into an interrogation room. From the time she exited the hotel room until she sat down in the interrogation room, Mary claimed that she was also a victim. Mary explains that William had kidnapped her and threatened to kill her if she didn't listen to him or tried to run away.
And we'd like to hear your side of the story.
Shout out to Self-Made Queen. I hope everything get better. You get stronger every day. Shout out to Self-Made Queen.
Is at the very beginning. Okay. How do you know Mr. Boyette?
Mary claims that she met William through a friend, and they would see each other at social gatherings. A week before the killings took place, Mary allowed William to use her washer and dryer so he could do his laundry. A few days later, Mary claims that William broke into her house covered in blood.
And I don't know, I'd been asleep for a while. I'm not real sure what time it was, but it was still nighttime. He come to bang on the door, and the door, my door is not a very good door. Okay, you bang on it, and it's gonna open.
What's up, user? User TT, you say you know her?
Inside of his head, and he was like freaking out, pacing the floors, and he had a gun. And
what kind of gun?
It was a small gun. I don't know.
You know the difference between a revolver and a semi? You know the old Western guns that have like a cylinder in it, like a 6-shooter?
It was something like that.
Okay.
It was a very small gun. And he held it at me, and he told me to grab some things. And then I need to leave. And I was like, why? Why do I have to leave? And he was like, no.
Man, that damn, man, look, that tissue so stiff, I thought he was pulling out some receipt paper.
So I grabbed some things. I grabbed my purse.
I'm here for the dating show. For the show, dog. I thought it said dating show. I'm like, we got a dating show.
Sedan or a van or an SUV?
SUV like type thing.
Okay. So he made you go in and pay for the gas?
He kept saying it was an accident, it was an accident, it was an accident, and then he'd go quiet. And then he just had this like wild animal look to him. It was, I've never seen anything like it before in my life. It got worse as time progressed. He hit me a little bit before I went in there to pay for the gas. As we were going down the road to let me know how serious it is, I listened to him. I listen to him, I do what he says, and I'll be fine.
Based on their investigation, the detective believes that William killed his ex-girlfriend Alicia and her friend Jacqueline before meeting up with Mary. This part could be true, but they also have evidence that she went willingly with William and she helped him with the next 2 murders.
Okay. Well, let's stay with Walmart. What did you get at Walmart?
Ammunition. Ammunition, 38.
Okay.
Okay.
How much?
2 boxes.
Okay.
He wasn't happy with that.
Okay. Did he stay out in the car?
No. He was in Walmart.
Did you buy anything else while you were at Walmart?
He told me to tent.
A true victim would still feel kind of shocked. A true victim wouldn't feel as a true victim would feel offended that she is even in jail. A true victim would ask repeatedly, why am I arrested? Why am I here? No, and they don't want to hear nothing else. A true victim wouldn't be as comfortable as she is in his room. She might be crazier than I think.
tent.
A tent? Okay.
Yes.
Anything else?
I don't think so. Ted, oh, all this is my fault. Is what he kept telling me. He kept telling me he was going to kill my kids. All he had to do was make a phone call. He was going to kill me. If I didn't do what he said. He had done. This house now, he had done. Love my pants and piss all over him. I thought I was dead then. He strangled me down there. He beat me.
Girl, if you don't wipe your eyes on receipt paper, and
Take a deep breath.
you ain't even, they it's still dry.
Take a deep breath.
He's a monster.
And if you're a monster, I wonder what you are.
He was serious. It was serious. He's serious. He's a monster. He's serious about everything he says. Everything he says. He's serious.
Okay.
Only by God's grace am I sitting here today. I remember the basement. He kept me in the basement for days. I remember days. In the room. And it was dark. And I had no food. No food whatsoever. I didn't eat the whole time. No food. No food. I had no food. I don't know if he would leave and come back. What happened? What? He made me. He made me, he did things. He right me there.
Mary spends the next 30 minutes explaining that she was held against her will. Each time a victim was killed, she claims she never saw the shooting. She only heard the shots. When asked why she didn't run when she had so many opportunities to do so, she claims it was because there was a second man with them that would watch her when William was busy. The detectives know there wasn't a third person, so it's time to call her out for her lies.
If I were to tell you
that it was on the YouTube, that because he was getting her high and she was getting money and stuff from it, and that was her rush. That was her rush. That was her ultimate high. Like, she did that, it'll give her, they got such an adrenaline rush off doing stuff like that. Man, look, they was high, and them people had money and drugs. That's it. That's what it all come down to. It ain't really nothing more than that. You got addiction, you can't handle yourself.
You and Billy following.
You got addiction and can't handle yourself, yeah.
Where the white car was taken.
He drove the car.
And Billy drove what for the black car?
Yeah, everybody.
Okay, and listen.
Except for
listen, you were with them because you guys were seeing each other. Okay. Hang on.
They took down the road.
Hear me out.
Down the road.
Hear me out. And then Billy got out of the car. Okay, we're aware of this.
Yeah.
And then is that when you backed the car up to the driveway and that's when you heard the gunshot?
Yeah.
Okay, so you backed the black car into the driveway where the white car was, and that's when you heard the gunshot. Is that what you're telling me?
I was right down, I was like right there.
Just next to the driveway?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I didn't see anything.
Okay, so when you pulled in the driveway after hearing the gunshot, was Billy already getting in the white car, or what was happening?
It was already in it.
Okay, what happened after that?
Y'all see that nod, that lean, that rock?
Yes, and that's when you followed. So,
I do.
So Mary, just look at me and let's be honest with each other right now. There wasn't a third person there. It was just you and Billy, right?
Right.
Okay.
In my head.
And then when you guys got to it's actually a food tiger where the parking lot was. There's surveillance of both you guys, Billy getting out of the white car and unloading stuff out of the black car. You getting out of the black car and helping to move stuff from the black car to the white car as well, and then you both getting in the white car and leaving.
Yeah, and you see where he gets at it.
So like I said, there was never a third person was there.
No.
Okay. Why did you tell me that?
Because I'm scared.
Well, I understand you're scared, and I mean, the truth makes more sense than the story.
Yes, it does.
You know, and
That's the truth.
Okay.
Yeah, I said the plug don't count as a third person. That I think that's exactly what it was. It could have been two drug dealers they called over there in hopes of the drug dealers think they was finna make some money, and they could have walked into her and him. Two broke people that stink. I can just imagine what the room smell like. Yeah, come on, man.
And that's the only thing that village knows.
Thank you for being honest.
I'm scared.
I know you are.
I've never been in a situation like this before. Ever.
Mary.
He would kill me. He would kill me.
Mary, let me,
What's
let
up,
me
Smile?
reiterate some of the other things and go
What's
over
up, bro?
some
Hand
stuff
out a
that
roll
we-
of toilet
that we
paper.
talked about.
We found the 2 large garbage bags of weed you guys have in the hotel room. Were you guys collecting money?
Wait, you said 2 large bags of what? Of garbage? Of garbage weed?
2 large garbage bags of weed you guys have in the hotel room. Were you guys collecting money? Listen, all BS aside.
Well, that was his.
Was he, when you were driving around, was he driving around collecting money and selling weed? Was he selling drugs?
No, he wasn't.
What was he planning on doing with these 2 large bags of marijuana you guys have in your
It's not
hotel room?
marijuana, it's spice. And
So that's all spice.
He's smoking it.
So
He's also
he not once during the time you were with him was selling spice as you guys were driving all over God's green earth.
No, I swear to God, no.
Why did he have you rolling it?
You said being hurt, being scared made her invent another person.
He was smoking it.
Just
He had a pocket full of money.
so as
He
fast as
had
you
a
could roll
lot
it,
of cash.
as fast as you could roll
He
these
was
joints,
smoking it.
and he was smoking it.
And he was smoking it.
You was too.
Smoking it. and he
You was too.
smoking it.
So he was high on spice the whole time?
Yeah.
Other than the fact that you kind of spun that little tale about the
Everything else.
the third, is there anything, and you know, certain things come back to haunt us, when, is there anything else that you want to change or alter from what you've told us? Anything you may have omitted, anything that you may have kind of skirted the truth about, that you want to get it on the record and be correct at this point?
Mary, you need to understand before you answer completely.
I'm thinking.
Okay, understand. These questions we're asking, we pretty much have the answers to them, and we have evidence to back up a lot of the answers we already know about. We just want you to be honest.
And I want you to concentrate on that time that you guys got the last car.
This question will ultimately lead to Mary's downfall. Mary claims they had parked their car in the driveway of their last victim with the intention of swapping vehicles. While Mary sat in their car, William kicked in the door to Kayla Crocker's home. Mary claims that she heard a gunshot and then saw William running out of the house with Kayla's car keys so they could swap cars. This, of course, is all a lie, and Mary is about to begin telling some of the truth.
I really want you to
That
concentrate on
happened
that.
so fast. Happened so fast.
How long do you think Billy was in that house?
It didn't seem like it was that long, but it could have been. It could have been longer than what I thought.
Was that girl was she being mouthy? Was she really talking back to Billy?
Yeah.
What kind of things was she saying?
She was like, no, don't take that. And he's like, he was hungry and she was kind of loud.
And she's doing all this inside of her house?
Well, she had a porch, I think, and then she had a door going into her house.
And you were right there on that porch area, or did you actually go inside the house? And Mary,
At one point, I actually went inside the house.
Okay.
And grabbed
and I'm glad that you said that, okay, because that eliminated my next question.
I did to get food.
Okay.
And grabbed some bags of food.
So-
He wanted me to tie her up for what?
Mary, I want you to tell me some more about, okay? Now, I'm Billy, I'm in the house with you. Tell me what's going on. What are we doing?
Victor, I most definitely am, Victor. Oh, most definitely am. I've been here since I only started at 11. I've been here for 7 hours, 7 hour, 10 minutes, 12 minutes. But she did it. They was going on a drug fuel rampage through the town, and they was just going through whoever they had to. He ain't had no money, she had no money, and he was smoking spice too. If you know, I'm more scared of people who smoke spice than people who do meth. A meth head might hurt you. A spice user will. It's a difference. They will. If they on the same type of timing, all right. But yeah, I feel like both y'all had addiction. Y'all was going ultra hard. Y'all was roaming the mountains, rummaging through people's houses, stealing, breaking into cars, doing all type of stuff before y'all got hurt. You seem like a Bonnie and Clyde drug couple.
Lily said, just take food, and I need the keys to your car. Well, the keys to the car right here. I have the keys to the car. He was like, Mary, you grab some of this, grab some of that.
Some of what?
Some bread, some lunch meat, some cheese.
What's up, Pattern?
Some cookies. Stupid
You pulled it out.
Right.
Stupid stuff.
It be like that.
And what's Mary doing?
Grabbing.
Okay.
I mean, I have to. He's got two freaking guns. One on me and one on her. I mean.
And you said something about tying her up.
Yeah, he told me to tie her up. I said,
shout out to Matthew, LA 16.
He's like, fuck it, and, you know.
He said, I've been with you since the live started. I appreciate it.
And you know, I get to where I'm almost out the door with this stuff, you know, and I was gonna keep running if I could get out the door. You know what I mean? And he stops me there, and he says, pick up that rope and give it to me.
Man, what the hell is she doing? Is she dancing? But look, usually you said I did spice once and went. Anything that gets you high for 20 minutes is dangerous. It might still be having a little effect on you. I ain't gonna lie. Cause I don't know what you just said, but basically what you saying, anything that get you high for 20 minutes. I think it'd be longer than 20 minutes. You probably had some Reggie.
He stops me there, and he says, pick up that rope.
I really appreciate your words, Retro. I needed to hear that. Thank you.
Kayla wasn't doing that without fighting,
it would make a difference on me. I do thank you. I appreciate you, Tinley.
She was fighting him. She was mouthy with him.
And Billy couldn't really tie her up by himself.
I was wondering where you been at.
No, I was no help.
So you didn't help tie her up at all?
In the back, I tied a little bow. I'm going to where she can get out. To where she can get out. Come on now, you know what I mean?
Did he ask you to hold her hands for him?
You said evil live backwards.
Did he ask you to hold her legs to keep her from kicking him?
No.
Listen to me, Mary.
He asked her, he said, where do you want to be set? She said she wanted to go to a room, and then
you living backwards,
she would hold her
that's
legs up so he could tie her.
Okay. Listen to me, okay?
I wasn't in the house though after that. I grabbed the stuff, went outside, and then I heard a gunshot. I did hear a gunshot.
Hang on 1 second, okay? I'm not here to judge you by any means, okay? We just want the truth from you. That's all we're looking to get from you. Okay? Now, when Billy tied her up, or when you guys tied her up, because you helped tie her up, you said you tied the bow in the back, even though she could get it out if she wanted to. Okay. So, did you guys do that in the living room area, in the kitchen area? So you tied her up in the kitchen.
He tied her up, and I just did the bow.
No, you didn't. You helped.
And so then, how did Kayla get from the kitchen to the bedroom?
Now I have no idea what that. Because he'd already given me the Dr. Pepper, a thing of drinks that were right there at her table, right there. And she told me to get those, and he handed me a bag with some stuff in it. And he told me to go outside.
You said they had a Dr. Pepper. Y'all are some meth addicts.
And he handed me a bag with some stuff in it. And he told me to go outside.
Did you try to get any clothes or anything too?
No.
You didn't try to swap clothes or change clothes or anything like that?
What's up, Rochelle?
Okay. Did you?
I did not.
Was the guns loaded at that particular time?
Yes, he always kept them loaded. I went outside and
the truth. You can't handle the truth.
in the
What's
car,
up, Steven?
And before I could turn around, I hear gunshots. I freeze, and he comes out.
What in the world did Kayla say to make him shoot her?
I wasn't in there. I swear to God, I wasn't in there. He made me leave with the bags. He made me leave with the bags. I was not in there. I swear to God.
So you had the will to get away and call the police. So he wasn't holding you hostage like you were saying. And y'all was really trying to be on some Bonnie and Clyde drug users in crime type action. Okay.
I wasn't in there. I swear
Hey, how you doing,
I swear I
Rochelle?
wasn't. I was not in there.
Methany.
I wasn't in there.
Hey, shout out to Victor Davis.
We're right there. We're right there.
Look, I was right outside. I was not in there.
I was not in there.
I was not in there. He comes out and he said she shouldn't have backtalked me. She shouldn't have done it.
So she had to say something because when Billy comes out,
set him off.
okay.
Yeah.
So when Billy comes out, what does he say to you?
He said she was going to call him up. I couldn't trust her.
Okay. And what else did she?
He didn't say what she said. He didn't. He just said that she upset him.
All right.
Mary confesses that she went into the house with William and helped him tie up Kayla. This is one of many inconsistencies in her stories that led police to believe that Mary willingly helped William during his killing spree. The detectives go back to the third murder of Peggy Bronze.
Shit, look, the third? I thought it was only two. Man, look, I gotta keep up. I'm off. Shit, look here. I got Peggy too. What Peggy? My bad. I forgot they were tying her. I forgot. Okay. But look, it's two men and a woman, right? Or that was it that we know of. They could have buried somebody else. But she was smoking that spice with them. She was smoking that spice. They were smoking that K2, that synthetic marijuana. And they was out here doing what they do. They was out here doing the dumbest activities. So whatever came on their mind, they did it. Because they ain't had no filter to stop them.
When the black car and you followed, you and Billy went down and Billy got it. Okay, I understand. And when Billy got the white car, did you guys see that woman beforehand, or had he come across her that you know of, or was it just like total circumstance?
It was just like bam, bam.
So it's just kind of like opportunity knocked and Billy took it.
I guess,
and you were along for the ride on that. Now, when he left in the white car and you followed in the black car.
Look at me. I had no choice.
I understand.
Okay, I had no choice. He came and got me from my home in the middle of the night.
Well, let me ask you, Mary, take a deep breath, okay? He's taking off in the white car.
I feel like he's taking my whole life from me. I haven't done anything. He's never given me up.
Man, I would threw that roll of tissue at the back of her head, detective. That's just me, though. I'm just saying.
Mary, we're almost.
And all the busting bags of chips open and lean back.
Mary, just listen to his question, and we're just trying to clear up a couple little loose ends that we're
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I think this is a little softer than that anti you got there. Take a minute.
Take a second. You're okay.
I'm not okay. I'm not gonna be okay.
Take a deep breath.
Mary, each one of us as an investigator, we're worried about your family as much as we're worried about the victims that you're representing, their family. We care as much about your family as we do about those individuals out there as well. Billy cannot hurt you anymore.
Self-made
hurt
queen.
Your family anymore.
You fought a green light, baby. You
But
ever seen
sometimes
black
we
light?
make mistakes, and we have to own up to those mistakes.
I haven't done anything to nobody.
Listen to me, okay?
What's up, Lil Ray?
Just listen, all right?
You said, am I still invisible?
We come in here and accuse you and browbeat you and demand that you've done these type of things. We've given you that opportunity to explain everything to us.
No, I'm doing it to the best of my ability. I'm doing it.
Mary had many opportunities to run away from William, including the time he made her go into Walmart by herself to purchase ammunition, which was caught on camera, and also the time they swapped vehicles, which was also caught on camera.
So y'all swapped cars, so you had a whole ride, so you could have drove away from it at any time. Okay.
New details tonight. New video now shows Billy Boyette, who went on a serial killing spree in 2 states with his alleged accomplice, Mary Rice, who is also charged in those murders.
Now, many have questioned if Rice was a willing participant or held captive by Boyette. Prosecutors say this new video shows she could have walked away. NBC 15's Cassie Fambro has more.
Billy Boyette is dead, but the memory of his week of terror lingers from a year ago. Boyette was deemed responsible for the deaths of 4 women, Jacqueline Moore and Alicia Greer of Milton, Peggy Brose of Lillian, and Kayla Crocker of Beulah. Boyette shot and killed Moore and Greer, his girlfriend, before running from police. Prosecutors say Boyette and Rice then went to Lillian, where they stole Brose's car and killed her. Then on to Beulah, where Crocker was bound and killed, her car also stolen. The mayhem ended with a single gunshot when Boyette took his life in a Georgia motel, leaving Rice to face the police. So was Rice an accomplice or a captive? New video has prosecutors saying she was an active participant. Watch this. Boyette and Rice arrive at this supermarket in separate vehicles. Boyette in Brose's Chrysler, Rice in an SUV. They load some things into the Chrysler and abandon the SUV. Prosecutors say the video proves Rice could have gotten away from Boyette and not continued on the crime spree.
In the end, the case would go to trial, and all the evidence was presented to a jury.
In the Circuit Court in and for Escambia County, Florida, State of Florida versus Mary Barbara Craig Rice, case number 1717CF001116A. Verdict as to the charge in count 1, we the jury find the defendant Mary Rice guilty of first-degree murder as charged in the indictment.
Count 1 of the indictment, I'm going to adjudicate her guilty. I'm going to sentence her to life in state prison. She'll have $518 in court costs. She will get credit for 577 days in jail.
I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to scan it and I'm going to email it, okay?
That's fine. I'm going to copy and just go into the
Ain't showing everything right now.
That's fine.
But I can just email it.
That's fine.
Real quick.
All right.
Okay.
She going to jail. She going downtown, back around, make a left.
What are your thoughts on this case? Was Mary a victim or a killer?
A killer. A killer. She was nothing but a killer. And she got a rush off of it. They was running around the city getting high, having fun. You know how it go. Yeah. What y'all think? Those hard drugs make them do a lot. It was the whatchamacallit. It was the synthetic marijuana. I'm telling y'all. Yeah, like, why is he doing that? I can do it on the other phone, but not this one. I thought it was Florida had the death penalty. Florida has the death penalty. I don't think they're going to give it to her because the main dude already took himself out before they can get to him. Send him to the chair. They stopped in capital punishment. They should start calling them the Spice Girls. Idaho just passed the firing squad. Why everybody keep saying that? Why everybody keep saying Idaho and this firing squad? This firing squad, Idaho finna be a problem, and I can just see it already, man. That is hilarious. Yeah, this firing squad in Ohio stuff, it'll be hilarious. I can't believe YouTube not letting me do it. That's kind of loserish. YouTube. I ain't gonna even lie to y'all. YouTube being so lame. It won't let me send memberships. You just keep turning my screen. So look, this be happening, y'all. This be happening to y'all. Like whenever y'all hit that like certain buttons. Gotta wait for sending name to move. Yeah, do this be happening to y'all? Like the whole video just like it'll be half screen and just get small and you gotta click the home screen and go back. That ever happen to y'all? Or is it just me? And every single time I try to do anything. It's a shadow ban. It shadow bans your other account. What you done did? Eye for an eye. Yeah, can't see. What are y'all looking for? Why everybody can't see? Yeah, exactly. The fact that my bad. I'm like, what everybody looking for? Nah, yeah, exactly. It's the fact that you can't see nothing. Like whenever you hit the button, it don't work. I think that's kind of stupid. I ain't gonna lie to you. Yeah, it's just not working. Even on different accounts. Yeah, it won't let me gift nobody nothing. And I'm on different accounts, on different devices. It's doing that on both of them. Every time I hit it, freeze. Error. There was a problem processing. You said, hey, I love how in US you can pick how you get killed in prison, like ingestion, chair, firing squad. I'll go in a hell of gunfire. Full screen here, no issues. Yeah, nah, it's like it'll work, but for some reason I'm trying to gift memberships and my both phones keep shutting down. Like it's and I'm on two different accounts. That's why I was wondering. I'm like, what is there something wrong with it? I wonder why you can't. I wonder why you can't chat. You said it can't comment on any of my vids, streams. What's hold on. Hold on. For what reason? I'm trying to see. Cause I know none of y'all are blocked. None of y'all are blocked. But you're not the only one to say that. My bad, y'all. Ooh. Yeah. Everybody who in here should be in here. I appreciate it, Rach. I wonder. I'm trying to see what it's saying though, because I'm looking through all the block people with none of y'all in there. Only you got to be a real annoying troll. And when I say annoying, I mean just saying some just shouldn't be said. Some people say some shit I can't even repeat, and you be like, "Come on, man," and I say anything. I done hit the wrong button. I'm mad. You flagged the report with YouTube. Yeah, I don't know why they would even attempt to do anything like that. No, they better get it together. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, they better get that together. Okay, I've been up. I've been up all night, and sometimes I smile when the views start going down. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I be like, man, I be losing my voice. I'll get you out of real. I'll be losing. Do you hear me right now? Did you hear me when I first started? You gotta be able to talk a lot. Man, I'm tired. I ain't gonna lie to you. I've been here for 7 hours through the night. 7.5 hours. I started at like 11:30, I think. But before I get up out of here, I got y'all. One more. Nah, Rach, we're gonna have to figure out what's up with YouTube. Uh Somebody else said something about their membership too. I seen that. I'm gonna have to see what's up with that. I'm gonna have to see what's up with that. I'm mad. Obviously something wrong, cause after y'all said that y'all memberships and it was this, somebody else said their membership. I tried to go gift some to the chat and it wouldn't even work. So it's something there, y'all. It's most definitely something. Y'all know they don't want us to have no membership anyway. They already tried to take it. But I'm good at making videos. Yeah, I'm good at making videos. This ain't my first rodeo. I guess YouTube ain't understand what goes into making these videos. Like for me to pop up on your screen like this, and keep the energy I do, and then have the style I got, yeah. This came from learning. This came from trials and tribulations. This came from running streams to the computer almost blew out. Yeah, for me, it's since the memberships were paused, I'm I'm I got y'all. I'm gonna have to go ahead and talk to them again about that. Go ahead, talk to him again about it. You hear about the guy that got 200 years on the day he died, they putting a warrant out for his arrest. Nah, TD, that's love, man. Shout out to Matthew. You've been here for 7.5 hours. Real MVP. I appreciate you, Matthew. 7.5 hours. Look here, y'all. I'm finna go to bed, but before I get up out of here, this is when a Facebook gangster realized she ain't going home. You know, Facebook and these social medias be having people in a chokehold.
27-year-old Ashley Coleman is
27?
involved in a murder investigation after her vehicle was caught on camera picking up 17-year-old Hakeem White seconds after he shot and killed another man.
A brazen Facebook live video appears to show a couple admitting to shooting people.
A couple? No, I thought you said she was 27.
27-year-old Ashley Coleman and 18-year-old Hakeem White investigation after her vehicle was caught on camera picking up 17-year-old Hakeem White seconds after he shot and killed another man.
A brazen Facebook live video appears to show a couple admitting to shooting people with no remorse.
A couple? What if the genders were reversed? You know, like, what if he was 27? And you know. But we're gonna keep it at that.
A self-proclaimed Bonnie and Clyde. News 8's Damon Fernandez shows us the online videos that's now being used as evidence against them.
It's a recording of a Facebook Live video that's now going viral on social media. In it, a couple identified as 27-year-old Ashley Coleman and 17-year-old Hakeem Griffin White are putting weapons and bullets on display. On Instagram, Coleman says she's the Bonnie to Griffin White's Clyde. And after the March 2nd killing of 19-year-old Drake Easton Alex in South Oak Cliff, the two murder suspects are here, seemingly bragging on video about shooting people up.
You still on that blood? I said, you still on that blood? I could have killed you, really shit, but I let y'all boy make it because the laws.
Court documents suggest it's leads from witnesses and this video that helped Dallas police link Coleman and Griffin White to Alex's murder.
This nigga is on Facebook Live. Bruh, I swear to God, you can't make this up. Are you that stupid? This man on Facebook Live said, look who I got beef with. I got beef with him right here. So if anything happened to him, I did that. And I've been sliding. Because that's what I do. I slide. I'm a gangster. Yeah, I kill people. I got a gun.
Surveillance video shows the 19-year-old victim walking across a parking lot. Police say Griffin White, the man dressed in black, approaches and shoots Alex. They say Coleman was driving the getaway car, a red PT Cruiser.
This area of South Oak Cliff is a known hotspot for violent crimes, including aggravated assaults and even some homicides. A group of neighbors who told me they witnessed the shooting say they're too afraid of retaliation to talk about it on TV.
Dude.
The accused couple seems to love social media. We've learned Coleman's an aspiring rap artist. In her provocative music videos, she's a gun-toting gangbanger threatening to kill. Now this self-proclaimed...
Nah, that shit sound garbage. Mommy Cash, shots fired. Hold on.
I mean, I ain't no hater. Roguish, this hoe was food. Yeah, you good, but you ain't the best, though. So you can fall in line with the fucking rest, hoes. Hollin' gang like you gang bang. Bitch, you gon' fuck around and get gang bang. Let me tell you about the style hoe. Think she really poppin', but she not, though. Make me run a being spot. Put the bird in your mouth like a cock hoe. Chop a baby or the Uzi. Let me show you how to use it. That hoe thinks she wanna play hard, turn your playhouse into a graveyard.
They so dusty. Like, this is ridiculous. Is she serious? So this why y'all was out here shooting people and doing all this because you making music like this?
About some pink out, around her you get left for dead. Got a chip, get it off the shoulder. I'ma check the hoe about whatever said. On the book talking big money shit. Lace wig got you think you running shit. Running none, you just ran through. Poppin' playing bees, probably ass too. No more talking, I'ma murder that hoe. Make you forget how you hurt.
Yeah, she gotta get up out of my ear. Yeah, she had to get up out my ear. I see why he cut the song. She had to get up out my ear.
She's a gun-toting gangbanger threatening to kill. Now this self-proclaimed Bonnie is behind bars. Her 17-year-old companion is locked up facing murder charges.
That was straight really trash, and they look dusty.
Like a victim.
And they look dusty.
For now, Ashley claims she had no idea Hakeem was going to murder another man. The detective.
And they was dusty. I'm gonna keep saying it. And they were dusty. It looked like the camera needed to be wiped off too. Y'all were dusty. Y'all like come
believes this could be a lie because he knows she hid her purse after the shooting and the murder weapon was inside.
Right. Real quick, let's talk about that day in the parking lot. What happened?
All of it.
I was talking to my mama. And I stopped because I was looking for somebody to do it for me. And I was talking to her at the same time and he jumped out. So I get out and look. I tell my mom I'm gonna call her back. I'm like, no, what are you doing? What you doing? The police right there. I said everything to get him to turn around. He won't listen. I got back in. I can't remember if he shot before. I didn't see him hit him, but he shot.
You know how many times?
I just heard the gun go blam. My nerves get bad when stuff like that start happening.
Do you don't know how many times?
Okay. Maybe 2, 3.
Okay.
How many times? I don't know.
Okay.
And I drove up because I was finna pull out. And he jumped in. He was like, go, go, go. And he kind of had the gun pointing my way a little bit.
Oh, so you was on duress, okay.
If I go down, you go down. I can't let you go now. I'm gonna have to kill you, let you go. I like, oh my God, why'd you do that? Oh my God. I just kept asking him, why did he do that? And he told me because he had beef with the boy, because the boy tried to kill him with his sister in his hand.
Ashley explains that she was driving around with Hakeem when suddenly he jumped out of the vehicle and shot the victim, who he claimed was his enemy. He then got back into her vehicle and told her at gunpoint that she better do what he said or she would be next.
He started tripping out, pacing.
So you know what kind of person he was? He one of them dudes who be like, you were talking stuff on the internet. You was on the internet talking stuff. You were talking trash on the internet. I'm right here now. And he think he hard because he got a gun. And he do all this tough stuff because he beefing with people he know don't got guns. Yeah, you beefing with people you know don't got guns. Because you weren't going to go to the gangsters and do that. You weren't, you try to be cool. Them your bros. Okay.
Hitting stuff. He already had beat me up previously. So I was kind of scared. I was like, I kept asking him, what's wrong with you?
I appreciate you. Shout out to Victor.
Stuff. That's when he was like, he was like, I killed somebody.
Do you know what happened to the gun that Hakeem used to shoot the boy?
I appreciate it, Queen. I appreciate it.
It's in the purse.
It's in the purse, okay. And where'd y'all
do first time feeling seen in a very long time?
What he
Whoever.
do? I've been spoken to so nice.
He said so very nicely all day. It had a beware of dog sign.
Okay. Did you know he was gonna shoot that kid? You didn't know before he did it?
He just jumped out the car. Like I said, I was on the phone with my mom. And she was telling me about getting my life right and stuff. And, because that stuff had just happened, so she had to go and get my son.
Right. But you didn't know he was going to do it? Well, when he got back in the car, what did he tell you?
Oh.
Hakeem.
Remember you told him?
He said,
drive, remember? Drive.
He said...
Remember? He pointed the gun at you a little bit?
When he got back in the car after shooting that kid.
Yeah, he remember.
He didn't say nothing. He just said drive.
Oh, he just said drive.
He was like,
drive the fucking car, man.
You got everything.
And he had the gun pointing at you a little bit.
Your purse.
you found it?
Yeah.
Good shit.
Okay.
Let me do this first for you.
Man, that's I'm finna get life slap.
Good shit. Where y'all find it? Right there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where was it at?
Right there.
On the side of the gate?
Mm-hmm.
Everything?
Mm-hmm.
Good shit. Good shit. I'm just happy for that.
Ashley wants to know if she can use her phone so she can pull up one of her many Facebook profiles to show the detective some of the messages between her and Hakeem. On this account, it shows that Ashley recently changed her name after posting messages talking about the shooting.
To show you why I did it. I didn't just do it. Help us confirm your name. See, somebody did that.
Okay.
So when I tried to log in, it says that I couldn't because my name wasn't a real name.
Okay.
So I had to change that name.
Okay.
It wasn't like I just changed that name. I had to change that name.
Okay.
See, like when they do that, I wasn't gonna be able to get on it or nothing like that. See, thanks for taking time to edit your name. If you want, you can change who sees what you share on Facebook by updating your props. Basically, somebody had, we asked everybody on Facebook to use their real, go by their name in everyday life, what their friends call them. You can keep your current name if it's your name you're known by, otherwise we'll ask you to edit it, in which I am known by Mommy. But I guess I don't know if that was the police. You guys probably wanted me to change it or trying to hack into it, but they made me change it. So I just put a random ass name. Of course I wasn't gonna put my real name. And
Is there gonna be anything on your phone that's gonna be weird?
Like what?
Anything that shows that you were involved in the murder?
No, sir, not at all.
All right.
Let's see where.
That's all I need. You had no idea who was gonna do it, right?
Yeah, no, sir, I didn't.
Yeah, she did go from Bonnie and Clyde to snitching now, didn't she? That is a little too wild. I'm not gonna lie to you. She did go straight from Bonnie to Clyde to straight just telling it all.
Okay. Is there anything in there that says that you did the murder?
See, and he lied right here. He said, "Why would I kill somebody while my girl's son in the car?" That was a lie.
Okay.
And
you told me that. Yeah.
Okay.
You already told me that. We talked about all that stuff.
Okay. I want to show you this video. Wait.
When Ashley was initially questioned by police, she claimed that she was pregnant. She likely believed that saying she was pregnant would help her appear more like a victim. Unfortunately for her, she didn't expect the police to take her down to the hospital and have a pregnancy test done, which came up negative.
Okay. Were you pregnant, though? What did the hospital say? Did the hospital say you were pregnant or not?
They said that the hormone thing came back differently, but I didn't.
You remember Norbit? Remember Rasputia said she was pregnant, but she just had gas? That was the same case in this situation.
Had a ectopic pregnancy before.
Okay.
Which is where it says that you're pregnant, but
Norbit, you was just my seed. Norbit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, and
yeah, maybe the car is shrinking.
Oh, and then he sent the video on this other page to. Let me see. I know his code.
Little Miss Thing.
His code go what?
The other page that he sent the video, in which I was.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let you log into his stuff.
You said the gangster had left quick.
Page. It's the page he made.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna. But it's his, right?
It's mine, technically.
Okay.
What's up, TD?
What's
so
the
how
name
I'm doing, TD Slayer?
I had to type it so I can make sure I don't mess it up. I don't want to just give it to you and then I mess it up.
Well, what's on there?
A video of him saying blah blah blah, and me saying why did you woo, and him saying that the what's the names and all this taking care of him and that Dre had did this. Right. He basically telling everything in the video, but he was stressing his cousin, and so he sent it to his cousin. You need to see it.
What's the?
And then he's saying on there that I didn't know nothing about it. So.
Okay, just type in the name of it.
The kids would be like, yeah, I got a Facebook profile right here. Just type it in. Use my phone, not yours.
Is it your page or his page?
It's my page.
Okay, what's the name of it?
Let me see. What you got in there?
Ashley claims to have access to yet another page that has more information that will help implicate Akeem. As the detective is scrolling through that page, he wants to know why she was posting information about the murder to everyone.
Why are y'all posting all this stuff on Facebook?
What? Like what?
Everything.
Like what? Pictures, new pictures and stuff?
No, I don't care about that.
Man, look
at videos about this stuff.
We really don't. I know he don't care about that. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Anyway.
What videos?
You just said he put a video on.
Oh, he posted that. That how knew me. You talking about like why he posting saying what he did?
Hey, shout out to TD Slayer.
I don't know. Hakeem is crazy.
Yeah, I've been doing good.
Sometimes
I've been doing
he
good.
do seem like the devil.
I love your show. It's a great and wicked community. I appreciate
Let
you.
me show you this one video, and you will see what I'm talking about. That's the last one I want to show you, and I'm through, I swear. Last one. Last video. Thank you, because this just giving me a peace of mind, so when I go up in there, I have me a peace of mind, okay? Do y'all still do First 48?
No.
Why not?
Because we don't. Why do you want to be on First 48?
You can?
No.
No, I don't want to be on First 48. Because I look at God. That's why I was asking you about all that stuff.
No.
I don't want to be on there at all. I'm going to make this public.
No, don't be adding stuff on.
Make it public?
No.
You can't see it?
I can get it.
Okay.
I will get it. Don't be making stuff.
Save video. I saved it for you.
Ashley was caught on camera while the murder took place, driving her PT Cruiser. After the shooting, she posted a video of herself pointing out another PT Cruiser, claiming that she is innocent because this is her PT Cruiser, which is obviously different than the one caught on camera at the crime scene.
What? Why did you post the video with you walking through the parking lot, pointing out another PT Cruiser?
Hey, K-Cell, why you just remind me?
I ain't gonna lie to get them off of us because they was on me hard.
Who?
The people, they was saying they was gonna kill me. I got death threats. All type of shit. So I was just trying to make them, kind of bag them off a little bit. I knew I was gonna still have to deal with the police. It was just trying to bag them off.
You need to be in jail.
I got all type of, if you go through my inbox, you'll see I got all type of death threats.
Because you talking about, you dropping the trash diss songs, talking about killing people, and how you just, this hood Bonnie and Clyde duo, and he's 17 years old. I'm still mad nobody addressing that. I'm about ready to thump the glasses off top of his head. Like, but man, if you don't grill her, man, if I come real life, man, hey. Nah, for real, detective, you finna listen to me. I said you need to be telling this lady the right stuff. Tell her right. This be making me mad. He act like he can't hear. Shit.
They gonna kill me. They gonna catch me riding. They gonna catch me walking. My family. It's all type of shit. So I just tried to post a video like, that ain't even my car. But y'all already had my car. So it was senseless. I knew that. So it's not like I was trying to deter y'all because y'all already had my car when I posted that video. So it was just trying to get the people, because I was getting all type of death threats. They went up to my cousin's shop and threatened him because the boy used to get his haircut up there. And they went up there, threatened him, all type of shit. That's it. So you got, all my stuff, so if that's the case, you found the purse,
Yeah,
you found the
drop in the making.
thermostat too, right?
That's garbage. He slapped that song with straight trash.
Crime scene guys,
straight garbage.
Found the gun.
Straight, not it. That was not it.
So the thermostat.
What's up, Trendy?
Oh, y'all gonna tell him how y'all found the gun?
So what's up, homie? Always speaking the truth and stand up busy as always.
So what? How he gonna know that y'all found the gun? His attorney gonna tell him that I told y'all?
Trick Daddy.
I don't know what his attorney's gonna tell him.
How he gonna know?
Because I found the gun. He told me where the gun was.
You gonna tell him he told you?
He did tell me where the gun was.
You said she like Trick Daddy.
You know the same thing about it you did. You just took me to it. But he told me where it was. He told me the same thing you did. Described the house the same way and everything.
It's too early for that.
So why did that mean?
Shout out to Vocalist Queen. I appreciate your Vocalist Queen.
Your partner.
Shout out to Vocalist Queen with the flow state, y'all. W Queen, Vocalist or W Queen, either one, y'all. Gothica? I like that name.
You gonna go through that phone, got my purse, you will see the thermostat is in there. Okay. Maybe even I got some head gasket repair too, because that's how bad the car was running.
Okay.
So you will see like everything I'm telling you as far as that goes true.
Okay. There's nothing on the phone, right?
No sir, it's nothing on the phone.
I'm gonna go through everything. And we'll
I appreciate your Vocalist Gothic Queen.
So do you know?
You'll know as soon as I know. Hopefully it'll be soon. Alright?
What soon?
New subscriber alert.
There's a lot of stuff to go through.
Like what?
I appreciate you.
The U-Haul, I gotta go through a lot.
Y'all ain't go through none of this stuff yet?
No.
So it'll be months?
I didn't say months.
Shit, it's gonna be years.
Like a week or two?
Yeah, something like that.
Something like that.
As soon as I'm done with it, you'll know. Okay?
But you gonna try to hurry up and do it, right?
Yeah.
Shit, y'all ass going to jail.
I'm in a hurry. I'm trying to get it done too. Okay?
Like for me, I mean, on my Facebook, you will see I go feed the homeless.
You're going to jail.
I get my shoes out
You're
my
going
feet.
to jail.
Okay.
My clothes out my bag. I'm not that type of person. I done been in some
You
trouble
going
in my
to jail.
life. Yeah, it seemed like I can't.
You're going
I can't.
to jail.
I can't seem to get around.
Okay. Well, let's stop talking about it in here and let me go through all this stuff. I'll go through it all, and then you know what's up. That password you gave me for the phone is the right password, right?
Shout out to Vanilla Cross with the flow state. I appreciate you, Vanilla.
MME. Okay. We took some pictures too.
Okay. I'm not worried about
Pictures and
dirty
stuff.
pictures.
Not them type of pictures. I took some of them too. But we
Quit saying that, cause I keep like forgetting and then you keep reminding.
also took pictures like with his friends, guns and stuff.
Okay. Since then or no?
What?
Like since he
Shout out to Vanilla Cross. I appreciate you, Vanilla, for that flow state. I appreciate y'all supporting the stream.
When you know, if you need, you ain't gonna need me no more, right?
Yeah, I don't think so. If I do, I'll come get you.
Yeah, must appreciate everyone added you new here.
If I need something else, I'll come get you.
Okay, what about them other cases?
What other cases?
The other stuff.
Hey, shout out to Gothic Queen and everybody.
The other stuff, like, are you gonna need me to
We
tell
got
you? And I
Vanilla
also got
Cross.
information on one more other homicide.
As the detective is trying to leave, Ashley claims that she has information on another homicide, and she is willing to cooperate with the police if it will benefit her in the end.
What homicide is that?
The homicide that happened
I appreciate
in
you.
Oak Cliff and
I appreciate you, Queen.
The double homicide, 2 guys got killed. I been came down here and tried to talk to somebody. I was trying to talk to Mr. Armentinger or Mr. That's who's on the case. That was who's on the case, I think.
Okay.
But he'd be so busy, I kind of just gave up because I was trying to get that done to get my probation violation lifted. It happened in the Redbird area over there. Not
when?
This was. They still ain't found them. This been almost a year now.
Okay, a year ago, double homicide, Redbird.
Yes, 2 guys.
Where at Redbird?
Go to your browser. I can show you exactly what I'm talking about.
Oh.
Yeah, I got information on
This
that.
just goes to show. First off, you are 27 messing with a 17-year-old, so that's gonna always throw me off. How you doing, Ibrahim? Ibrahim. I'm gonna call you Ibrahim. How you doing, Ibrahim? I appreciate you with the flow state. Shout out to Ibrahim 05 with the flow state. How you doing, Ibra? Yeah, so she doing whatever she can. She doing whatever she can just to get out of these charges. She don't care if she got to snitch on people. She don't care if she got to do dirt. She don't care about nothing. But at the end of the day, you still need to get hit with a couple charges that I love to see you get hit with.
I got information.
Shout out to God the Queen with the floating heart.
I know who the killer is. I've been trying to tell them that, and they.
How do you know?
Because I for some reason I make myself around some funny people, bro.
Did the person who killed him tell you that he killed him?
Yes, he did. I'm willing to give up information. I'll talk on it. I'll talk on everything. I know information
ain't
about
got no shame in her snitching.
the robbery. I know information
told y'all
also
she look
about
dirty.
what is that? The police was shot at on Sunnyvale, and they shot one of the guys. I know who that was. They shot at the police. I came down here maybe when I first got that charge to try to trade information, but for some reason at y'all desk you can't do it like that no more. You can't just speak to a detective. So they kept giving me to run around and come back and all this stuff. But I did sign in a few times.
Okay.
Help me, I'll help y'all. I know a lot of stuff. I know a lot of
Double
stuff.
homicide a year ago. Where
Help me, I help y'all. Man, like an ass up. What's up, Professor?
His nickname was Mickey. It's some apartments.
Mickey?
His nickname was Mickey.
The guy who died?
One and the other guy nickname.
What's up, man? You say you back?
Let me see. I got the pictures on my Facebook. I got this so I can remember. So I can remember who it was on everything. Okay. I got the pictures on my Facebook because I was like, R.I.P. my cousin. I said it was my cousin just so it wouldn't look funny. How you got back to the Facebook?
You're on Facebook.
No, that's the I'll give y'all everything. I've been trying to get this information, trying to get that probation violation lifted.
I love y'all too.
But
I love the whole chat. How y'all doing?
I said they was giving me the runaround.
Today. I'll keep
and then
forgetting
that
it's daytime now.
he was never in the office. See, I post a lot of dirty stuff.
What's up with my boy Retro? What's up, Mr. Towers?
I'm not worried about that.
This me feeding the homeless.
Okay. I'm not worried about that.
Yeah, she trying to tell everybody she can think of.
You're the
Right here.
name.
Huh?
Okay, Mickey, and what's the other guy?
I think they call him T. I think it's in the
You
comments.
said you up early morning, and I'm finna
And
be
you know
down.
Mhm.
I've been up through the night.
Let me go to his Facebook.
I've been
His
up through
name
the
is
night.
And he told you he killed him.
Todd. One of their name is Todd.
And the other one's Mickey.
Shout out to
I got that.
MGM in the chat,
who's the guy who
child.
killed him?
Hold on. His name is
In the end, Ashley was found guilty of murder, but because she chose to help the police, she only received 19 years in prison. Hakeem, on the other hand, received 78 years in prison. What are your thoughts on this case? Ashley has a long criminal history, so what do you think will happen after she is released? Please share your thoughts in the comments below. What do you think? Prison?
Mickey.
To help the police, she only received 19 years in prison. Hakeem, on the other hand,
He saw 32 murders to get her sentenced down 19 years. Man, alright, man, alright.
received 78 years in prison.
78 wasn't enough. Should have gave his little ass 1,000. But the fact that she didn't get charged, she is 27, he is 17. He should have got 1,000. No, the dude he went on a rampage. He's one of them. He was young and he got a gun and he was just going around shooting everybody. He was shooting all the broke niggas. They ain't had no guns. I'm thinking he over here really. You ain't shooting at nobody shooting back. You like, yeah. So what's up with it? What's up with it? And you the only one with a gun. You ain't talking about nothing. Said 19 years. She told on 1,000 people. To get that 19-year sentence. At the beginning of the video, it was already bad enough. Yeah, man, nah, cause if it was if the roles was reversed, then it would have been a problem.
Shot and killed another man.
A brazen Facebook.
27-year-old Ashley Coleman is involved in a murder investigation after her vehicle was caught on camera picking up 17-year-old Hakeem White seconds after he shot and killed another man.
A brazen Facebook live video appears to show a couple admitting.
You heard that?
And killed another man.
A brazen Facebook live video appears to show a couple.
A couple. That's what messed my brain up. A couple what? What you mean a couple? 1,000 years. That's it. Simple as that. 1,000 years. Slap it down. Come on, like the judges and the detectives ain't doing no hand slapping. People don't do that no more. Everybody want to be too cordial. I need some hand slapping going on. When you smack that table, you boom. I know you did it, and I know you had something to do with it. You gonna sit right here and try to make this garbage music though? Hold on. Hold on. She want to sit right here and do all that snitching, but want to sit right here and break my ears with this music. Man, get out my, like, stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. She look dusty. And look at how come on, man. Somebody wipe the camera down. The whole video looks stinky. Look at her. Man, look at this, man. Man, come on, man. Come on, man. Man, Rockhound, these females always. I tell everybody this all the time. A man can't. You know how rare it is for a man to snitch and get less time, but a female, man, come on. You say I'm disgusted. I'm beyond disgusted, man. I am beyond disgusted. Man, look, I ain't gonna even lie to y'all. I've been up through the night. Some of y'all just getting up. I'm finna go to sleep. Oh yeah, I'm going to sleep. I gotta get up. I done lost my voice. I done lost my voice. A lot didn't happen. Yeah. So man. So I want make sure everybody hit that like button. Make sure everybody hit that subscribe button. I will be back. How many videos? We watched a lot of videos today. I ain't gonna lie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Like probably 13. Was it like one of them? Probably 13. Dream about her. Hey, shout out to Natasha. I appreciate your peace slap. Make sure everybody got their notifications on. Retro was born that night, I bet. I had to be. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna lie. I had to be. I really don't even remember. I'm pretty sure they told me, but I don't remember what time I was born. My kids some night babies though. I ain't gonna lie. Good night, sweet dreams. One more, Damon. No. It's 7 a.m. I've been sitting in this chair since 10. If I'm being realistic, I was supposed to start streaming around 8. No, I was supposed to start at 9. So I've been sitting in this chair since 9 p.m. It's 7:40 a.m. I'm okay. I can't do it. I can't do it, boss. I'm tired. They noticed I was tired when I had stood up and started watching the video standing up. Oh yeah, I was over. I was cooked last video. I just put the next video was the last video. You said one of the sweaters and hats and blaze orange camo. Bet. Subscribe. Make sure y'all turn the notification bells on. Don't look. A lot of y'all don't be getting the notifications and y'all being here late and y'all could have been having a good time. Or you were scrolling through YouTube aimlessly. You said greatest live retro, you undefeated. I appreciate it. You said you need a back rub. I think my back out of commission right now. I gotta go lay down, Desiree. Said call my lawyer first. He said otherwise end up loopy. Nah, self-made. Make sure you turn that notification on. Said Georgia 841. Yeah, Keisha, I was just talking about Georgia earlier. Cause I was trying to see what Quick Trip, like I always end up at the same Quick Trip. Every time I'm in Georgia, it's like I'm basically a regular there now. But I stopped going there last time because the one in Fayetteville off 85, the one what's over there? What's over there? What you call it? You got by Kenwood and Kenwood Park over there. Mm-hmm. You know exactly which one I'm talking about. Man, I went there. I went on in there on that Christmas. On Christmas, I'm driving through the night, man. I went to go get that iced coffee and I seen that roach on that machine. It was up. It was up and it was stuck. I'm like, I don't even want that no more. I was mad for 4 miles. I said 4 miles, 4 hours. Yeah, I was mad for 4 hours. I drove. I was all the way in Tennessee. My arms folded while driving. You hear me? Like I can't believe that shit. Like I can't believe. Like, cause yeah, I went over there. I'm talking about something fat. You hear me? Like, yeah, they said the roach worked at the he was the iced coffee attendant. I'm like, man, y'all like my hoodie need to hurry up though. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna tell y'all which one y'all gonna see on stream first. The first one y'all seen coming. And it was this one. I told y'all I was gonna get this one. I told y'all I was gonna get that one. I ain't gonna lie. I told y'all I was getting this one. Come on. But the only thing is, they end up messing this up. They end up messing this one up and making it higher because they made these hoodies thicker. So these hoodies even higher quality now. So now I got to get some of these because now I got to see. I don't like I like heavyweight hoodies, but I gotta keep a fan on when I wear my heavyweight hoodies and I'm in the house. It gotta be cold. Cause them heavyweight hoodies, if they do their job like they supposed to, man, you don't even need a coat sometimes with those. Oh, went too fast. I know people love camo. The blue is fire. I appreciate it. Yeah, they need to hurry up and order send my stuff in. I ain't gonna lie, I paid for the expedited shipping, and my shipping total was like 11 something. But I paid the extra because I wanted to hear early. I'm like, I need it now. Yeah. Basic one. Basic. My lawyer said no. Don't look too bad. I know I'm gonna end up liking this one. I'm finna have to order. I just made these not too long ago, so I'm finna have to order one of these. I like these. Especially yeah. I mean, the gray ain't gonna look exactly like that. I can see the black looking like this, but I can see the gray having. The gray might actually stand out farther. Well, no, it ain't gonna stand out more, but it's gonna be unique. It will be unique. Yeah, see, like the gray is going to be unique. That's why I'm like, yeah. You already know. You say I see you slowly falling asleep. Like nah, look, I feel like once I gotta see, cause I'm finna have to get people reactions once they see this hoodie. Cause I if enough people stop me, and I'm going on a rampage, I'm telling y'all. I think this might be the wave. Cause I'm tired of seeing the same stuff. I see enough Nike, this and that. I don't care for designer. I don't care for all the designer stuff. You're not finna trick me out of a good time. Eyes and body language. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, that the gray do look nice. That's why I'm like, the gray do look nice. He said, "You want the gray one?" I like these too. I need this royal blue to hurry up. I need to see exactly what it look like when I get it. I'm gonna show y'all though. Need my royal blue to hurry up. It'll be this one. Yeah, please go to bed. Yeah, I'm finna get up out of here. Y'all are hilarious. Y'all are hilarious. Nah, let's go. All right, before I get off, I'm going through the colors. Oh, I missed the color. My bad. Now I gotta go back to it. I like that red too. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. And that one. I like the Adobe. I ain't gonna lie, all the ones down here. I like all of them. But this is my color too, though. That's my color. That's my color. I'd be lying to you if it wasn't. And you got the white. You got the white. It's automatic, people. Tell why you choose y'all be thinking people fit it. Oh yeah. Okay, now I'm starting to see how people see it. No. I wasn't finna sit right there and be like, let me edit this, do that on top of my already busy day. So I was just like, you know what? Make this model, It look good. It look good. And basically let them preset a lot of stuff. So leave him alone. But I ain't gonna lie, now that you say that, hey, I can't stand you, Google. I can't stand you, Google. That man green. I don't think I got a green. Do I? I don't think I do. Yeah. And it's gonna be. I really like this hoodie. I just like this hoodie. That my lawyer said no. I like that hoodie. It's something about it, y'all. I keep telling you. Say you like the purple one. That royal purple, man. That was both my colors. That blue and that royal purple. I've been looking for jackets in that color. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. That's why I got that blue and so like as quick as I could. Because yeah. I made these as basic as possible. They high quality though. Very high quality shirts. Mm-hmm. And what's this one? Got navy, gray. That looks white, unless I'm colorblind. Yeah. I think these are more like athletic shirts. Who knows? I need some of them too. I gotta go through the whole catalog. And this is literally just that basic. Just says retro. Shout out to Richard. Hey, make sure all y'all check that link in the description. Make sure y'all got them bell icons on. Shout out to Tinley. I will see you in a little bit. I'll see everybody in the chat in a couple hours. It's Sunday. Have a good day. Don't let nobody mess up your day. And if they do, just go ahead and remember everything they did so you can tell me in the chat so I can stop a whole video and talk for an hour and people get mad. You said, I like the black background, but what if you take the black background off and make the background match the color, the clothes? Gold and purple would be dope. Yeah, it would be. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Google. Well, in this case, at least I'll be buying my clothes if that make it any better. We ain't gonna talk about what's in that quad up there. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about what's in that quad up there. So you didn't get notification, see? Richard, you just missed one of the most epic lives of all night. Nah, it wasn't one of our toppers, but every single live go crazy. So I done lost track. My chat ain't working on YouTube Studios, but luckily I got other forms of chatting. But you said, how about my under arrest or am I free to go? That's why I be telling everybody, go to my channel, go to my post and put that on there. And so I can remember. Cause sometimes I randomly remember, but then at times, you know how I be. Especially, I'm like, okay, I got to edit this video on this channel, or I'm looking at this channel just watching it, and then I gotta look at the RetroTheCeo channel, make sure I'm doing everything over here, set up my computer so I can go live flawless back to back without any, man, I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Flawless. Damn, I ain't gonna lie. My arm been, I hit my funny bone and my fucking muscle been hurting. That's why I've been over here the whole time, like, hold my arm. Cause like, it ain't been nothing funny. That's one of the only bones you hit that it instantly don't be nothing funny. Yeah, my shoulder been hurting the whole time. What's up, Ash? Hey, look, y'all. Everybody turn them bell notifications on. Don't miss the next live. I ain't gonna lie. I feel like the next live might be somewhere else. It might be somewhere else. Make sure y'all check them links in the description. Then plan for podcast. Yeah. That's yeah. I know, right? I know. I gotta see how I want to do that. I gotta see if I'm going. I gotta see if I want to do like small mics, like mini mics like these, or do I want to do no? Yeah, hilarious. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Yeah, yeah, my nerve. Shit, it most definitely hit a nerve. Yeah, I've been dealing with that the whole stream. I'm like, bro, my arm been killing me for hours. Yeah. I don't even need to, Glazy. I could really plug it in. Pretty sure I should have had a USB-C thing on. On my computer I got two USB-Cs on my computer though, so well, there you go. Yeah, I'm off. You probably just got up. Yeah, take your lazy, sleepy ass. Uh, Go hop on live, man. Go watch some true crime videos. Quit playing. Quit playing, Glizzy. Hey y'all, go hit up Glizzy the Gremlin channel, man. He be live. He'll go live. I'm telling y'all, he'll go live right now. I'm telling y'all, he'll go live right now. Come on, besides me. I appreciate that. Hey Glizzy, go ahead, hop on live, man. My Galaxy just died. I know it's time for me to get off live. I've been on entirely too long if my Galaxy died. Yeah, Glizzy. I ain't gonna call him older than me. I'm the tougher brother. I ain't gonna say he older. He just was born before me. I ain't gonna say he older than me. See, Rach, see what happened was for some reason he was just spawned before I did. That's it. Yeah, that's it. I ain't gonna say he older. I'm mightier. You know how it be. The strong, the tough, the proud, the Marine. Said I'll go over and check him out. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta point him in the right direction. Tell him to get some Midwest safety, some red tree crime in his life or something. He said this is the best live stream, the best chat on the internet. I appreciate it. Hey, the bigger brother. Don't let him hear you say that. Killing me. Yeah. Yeah, hilarious. Yeah, shout out to Glizzy the Gremlin. Tell him to keep going live. He need to keep going. He didn't delete it every. Okay. So he listened. He do go live, but he listened to me. It was the reason why. Derpert, get out, man. All right, y'all. I gotta go get the cat safe and try to play in the tub. Check notifications. Make sure y'all notifications on. Do cats sleep? Like, do y'all only sleep during the day or something? Like, y'all be up every single night. Y'all some feelings. They wake up around 10 and just be on demon time. Hey, shout out to Dorothy with the laughing disco. I appreciate you, Dorothy. I appreciate y'all supporting the chat. I appreciate y'all coming through. It's been a long, I ain't gonna lie, it's been a long night. It's been a long night. Once again, Grace Live, I appreciate it. But yeah, I'm probably call him and tell him to go live, y'all. Shout out to Glizzy the Gremlin. It ain't no way he ain't up there. It ain't no way. Cause he actually, like, if y'all like me, y'all like him. Y'all like him. Especially, yeah. There you go, have something to say. Yeah, there you go. You said cats are nocturnal. That's cat life for you. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Yeah, look at him. Look at him. Yeah. Shout out to Glizzy the Gremlin, y'all. I gotta see if he finna start streaming. He deleted all lives off his channel for a very specific reason. I'll see y'all later. Let me see this something real quick. Because when I lay down, I know I'm gonna be knocked out anyway. I'm over with. It's about over with. You about stream? You about stream? Yeah. Yep, make sure you hit up Cold Blue Cam or something, man. The world gonna be watching and waiting. Yeah. I'll see y'all in a little bit. I'm just getting up, shaking and baking. Ask me, I'm down. I'm down for the count, y'all. I'll see y'all later. I appreciate y'all stopping by. But hit that notification bell and I will be back.